Boom, boom, boom. Come on in, come on in. Cause they got us fucked up. Okay, come on in. Okay. Um, we back. Yep, we back. Alyssa, yeah, Lotto, you weren't here the last one, but we're back. Okay. Pretty T, I could drop it if you'd like to come up or inbox you. You know what I mean? Hit the thumbs up, Lady O. Okay, you say you back. Okay. I'm glad that y'all
Hey,
back.
Sam Sam.
I'm glad. Come on in, y'all. Palace Queen 67. I don't think, I'm glad you're back this round or here. So I know I
Hey,
probably missed
y'all.
last time. Yep. Say, come on, hit the thumbs up. Come on in. Because they got the game fucked up, man. Talking about make it be equal, make it be fair. 2K, how can it be fair? How?
Never. It can
How?
never be fair.
When equality of the Negro has never been a thing. There's no such thing. You're speaking rhetoric, speaking foolishness. How is anything equal? How
Hey,
can
Lady O.
you just be equal when it's not the way it is? You're trying to play chess on a monopoly board. Thank you, Mike Cray Cray, for that makeup brush.
Hey, Sheena. Right, Tibby.
I didn't make the rules, honey. But you want some bullshit? Hey, don't bring it over this way because I'm gonna give it to you raw. You know, you can't be equal, motherfucker. How?
Right.
How? It's like watching
You
an
can't.
adult. That's like an adult beating the shit out of a fucking kid or something. Whatever. That's not an equal fight. It's never gonna be equal. Whether well, the kid got a little taller now. He about
Tibby, so basically, people want to know what he said. A lot of people don't know what he said.
well. How about I just play it for you then?
Paraphrase. Yeah, you could just paraphrase. Oh, okay.
Let me if I got it on here, this my was my goddaughter phone. I don't think she got shit downloaded on here. Not for real. If it wasn't talking about fucking and shit, she probably ain't got Facebook. Nope, she don't. I'd have to go grab Facebook and
Okay, so y'all, Tanya is someone she used to be over here on Connie's side, but then she used to jump, she jumped back and forth. So she was with Maybay and Lady J, and then Maybay cursed her out, talked about her black child and husband. So then she switched over to Connie. Now she's back over with Maybay and Lady J, acting like she's best friends with them or whatever. She kind of flip flops. She kind of like Kimbo. She flip flops. But yeah.
thank you, Kiki, for that torch that you sent. And thank you, I got the makeup brush. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Pretty T for that floating heart. I'm gonna drop that. Go ahead, Desiree. I'm gonna drop it in Pretty T the link.
Okay. Also, okay, so basically what recently happened, we all, she made a post or whatever. She got mad and she wanted to get back in May's good graces. So of course she called me some very disgusting things. She told me to go back to the jungle where I belong. She called me a gorilla. She also called me a poop stain. She called me a roach. Um yeah, those type of things. Very derogatory racist things. But she's still over there sitting with Maybay and them.
I gotta try to.
And she recently did this. I actually have screenshots of the messages. And
Okay,
I never once.
if you can
I'm
send
sorry, go
those
ahead.
if you can send those because I'm on my phone. If you can send those messages to my inbox, I can show those messages. How she was telling you basically to go back. I can show
Right.
those messages. Send it to the Cassie Clover while you're on the phone, or however you want to do it.
Yeah, which Tibby seen them already.
Yeah,
Just Keisha seen them. I think I sent them to you, Keisha. Didn't I send them to you? Or I might have to send them to Keisha. But yeah, Marissa has seen them. Like a few people have seen the screenshots. She's disgusting too. You
She,
know.
she had a baby by Rachel and lost her mind.
Right. And she has a black child, might I add.
She had a baby
Yes,
by
she
Rachel.
does.
She wrote by Rachel. So I'm trying to get this computer booted up and stuff. But if you can put them in my inbox.
Tanya, you're disgusting and you can go to hell. You're a racist. You're racist. You're racist garbage. Like I told you back then, and I'll tell you now. And you
What happened? Desiree, you still there? I don't hear shit. She in here? Should say Tanya Bube is in here. Desiree, drop down and come back up. I don't know what happened. Some type of glitch. Drop down and come back up. Okay, Gigi, what it do, Boricua? And yeah, Pata Fria, come on now. It's a lot of racists with black kids. What that mean? They just like some black dick. What it do, pretty T?
Hey, baby.
I think I hit it for Desiree. Let me see. Okay, cool. Wait, I don't know. You up here, Desiree?
Yes, I'm here. Can y'all hear
Oh,
me?
okay, good. Pretty T, say something.
Tanya, you are
Can you hear
racist
me?
garbage.
I can
That's
hear.
what you are. You're racist garbage. And I still have your messages. I still have them. You called me a gorilla. You called me a shit stain. You called me a roach and you said I should go back to the jungle.
I'm
So are
pulling.
you gonna lie? Because now I'm gonna have Tibby show your messages. Are you
Okay.
gonna lie? And you can't say I said anything racist to you because I didn't. You're garbage. And you are a flip flopper.
Indeed. So whenever you're ready, Desiree, you can put them in the inbox, and I'll turn my phone around, and that way everybody can see exactly what she sent to you. Whenever you get
Okay.
a chance, because you still be talking and everything like that, because they really do believe that because they got black kids. That,
Tanya, so if I called you anything racist, you were trying to race bait me. You really were trying to get me to say something, and I wouldn't. I actually told you you're garbage and stop bringing race into the conversation. I said, why can't you just do what I'm doing? I roasted you off your looks, and you got mad because you had nothing else, so you had to run to the and pull the race thing. And what you did was you showed your true colors. Your child is black, right? Your child is black. So show it.
and then we told her this. We said, what? Maybe I brought the race into it. She's the one that said, Tanya, you're big as hell.
Tanya
Stop.
is a
Stop.
liar.
Then remember
That's
she said
exactly
this.
who brought it in.
Remember she brought it in. She said this. She said, and yeah, the picture where you're standing with the black baby daddy, for your biracial kid. That was Maybe did that. So she kept trying to say, why are y'all bringing up race? And we had to remind her, Maybe brought your race up. We would have never even knew you had a black baby daddy. We damn sure wouldn't have knew you had a black kid. I for
Tanya, you're a liar. You kept trying to argue. Oh my God. What it is this is what Tanya tried to lead with. Y'all say white bitch over there. I said, well, Tanya, don't say y'all because one, you don't know what I say, obviously, because I've never said anything like that. But even if I did, that's not even racist. But I didn't say that. But the thing is, she got mad. So she wanted to keep trying to race bait me so that I would say something out of line about race. And I told her, why are you bringing race up?
again.
I never said, let me take out this white trailer park trash. You're a liar, Tanya. Get the messages. Get the messages. You're a liar.
Here's
You're
the difference.
scum. No, that bitch is
Right.
scum. And she's a liar. Now post it. Now
That's right.
post it. Because I never said that.
You can't be a racist in a system
But
that
Tibby, I never even said that in the beginning.
I just want to throw it out there for the For the
If you
life
got
of
proof,
us.
then bring it to the
Post it.
table.
There you go.
Why we
So
doing all of
Tanya,
this? They
send
come
it
up
to
over
Tibby
here.
so Tibby can show it. And even if I called you trailer park trash, which I didn't, but even if I did, that's not racist. Where did I ever talk about your color? Bring the messages. Bring it. She can't, y'all. She gonna sit here and lie. She's a liar. And I didn't
That's
talk
all
about
she
her
gonna
deceased loved
do.
ones. I never talked about her deceased loved ones. What happened was she said that she would throw me in a grave. And that's when I talked about what happened was I said, you're mad at black women. You keep bringing up this whole narrative of black women this and y'all over there talking about race. I said, quit talking about race with me. If I'm going to roast you in the way you look, do the same thing with me, right? But she didn't have anything. So, of course, she tried to bring up, keep bringing up race. And I wouldn't fall for it because I don't have to roast you and be racist in that way. I could roast you physically. Like, I don't have to
You
do
would
that.
be being discriminatory anyway. You wouldn't be racist. Racism is a
Right.
white system that was created for white people. So
Cause that's
black
what they
people have
got twisted.
ties in that. I want to throw that out there.
Chibi, Missy said that Kimbo is live right now saying she has proof that you and May F.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, we fucked under the we fucked under the pepper bushes that she got fucked in. Yeah, that's what it was.
It's so sad.
Yeah, that's what it was. When Corey got done with her, I walked down the street. I saw her. We hooked up. We got to fucking, and that's what happened. So blah blah blah. Whatever. Anyway, hold on real quick, y'all. Lebe, thank you so much for that motherfucking super sticker super chat. I appreciate that from the long way. Say Tibbs, nobody is born racist. It's a skill set taught from home. I've been MIA, hope all is well. Chicago, you dig like that, man. I fuck with it. I know.
So, do we think that these people is just sitting on here, what you call it, race baiting or whatever, which is not a real thing, but that's what they're doing. The problem is that they don't like to be called out for being racist, which is so clear that we can
And then
see. We see
flip it
what
on
they're
you.
doing.
They flip it on you.
And then once we speak upon, the flip comes with the bull mess. Just like they thinking that we supposed to really care. We black all day long, pretty and black too. We don't care about this month, but look at
Clocky.
how this month is transpiring with the February. Look what they doing. Whatever Desiree just said, raise baiting. Them white hoes know what they doing. So we gonna talk about you now. We gonna talk about you next month. It don't matter. We gonna always call it out. And you pussy ass, fake ass hoes can keep on with your bull mess because you've been doing this for generations to generations. The difference is that you will always get called out for who you are.
Period. No lies detected. And like when I brought up that Maybay and how she was around those girls, and because of her history of being a pedophile, because a man that is alive, and not being fed through a straw and not in the psych ward, he's a man that knows his childhood and spoke on it. And I brought up the fact that she reaches out and tries to be with younger women, younger girl looking women, if that be the case, barely touching 18, prepubescent looking ass girls and shit like that. And Cat's daughters are walking around there developing and this and that with breasts and all that. Me having a 21-year-old daughter, I watched her body evolve too. That's why I knew to get her a bra. I knew that, okay, we need pads. I knew that, okay, to educating her, you don't wear red panties, baby. You don't do certain things. You're a child, blah, blah, blah. As a mother, I was able to then say, okay, these are the things raising a young girl into a woman, that these are the things in which and how things need to be taught and whatever. And then I was said that I was a pedo because, oh, I noticed that the girls were developing breasts. Oh, I noticed that, she has them walking around in heels. And that's what predators do. They try to flip the script on you. They try to then make you be what they are. It's called forgot what it's called, but nonetheless it's narcissistic ass bullshit, and it's trying to flip the script, you know what I mean, reverse psychology, and try to then undermine me and make me feel shame or guilt or about me noticing what's happening. That's what that is. It's because I noticed this and I'm calling it out. Niecy looking like a fucking 12-year-old boy. But granted, no disrespect to Niecy, but let's be for real. You know,
It's the truth.
it's the motherfucking truth. If anything, she looks, I give her a 13. So what did she had a baby daddy and had kids? But bitch, you're targeting her. Out of all those bitches on the smash and pass, maybe they went for her. The one that looks the youngest, the childish ass body, the whole little situation in which, I
Yeah,
didn't,
she chose her over niche, a grown ass woman, her age, with quality behind her belt
and she
and
only got
everything. She
niche
didn't want that.
she only got with niche because we was getting on her ass noticing what the
Exactly.
fuck was going on, and now she felt like that's why she takes pride. Whitney's 37. Whitney's only 7 years younger. Da, 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 all this extra shit. But bitch, what is your real deal? You really go for these young ass looking ass girls slash teens. Look at fucking Juju. This bitch hopping around on the motherfucking bed in a onesie.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But also trying to look at but then still on the other end, look at y'all people. You get the most low end that you can find. The ones that needs more so someone guiding them rather than some white nasty bitch controlling them. And you sit there, you put them on this screen, and you humiliate them and try to make a fool out of them at the same time. I think it's just ridiculous. I don't care about no monkey faces, no dog faces. They racist, and we see this.
We see this. And
It's
here's the
so
deal.
clear.
Guess what? And guess what? I'll even say one better. Hey, thank you, controller, for that motherfucker super chat. Say Tibby, Raw Dog, Motor Oil, and Wolf. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so she got proof I was with Maybay, I guess, when she was out here getting banged in the hotels on 127th and Halsted, doing corn, cheap ass corns with her baby daddy pimping her out. I
Oh,
guess I was
dude.
somewhere around that time and I was hooking up with her. I don't know. So whatever she got, no bitch. How about you prove your birth certificate? That's what you do. That's your assignment, Kimbo. Go grab your birth certificate and let us see that it says white.
Girl, please.
Hey,
That
virtual
have
live in
that.
the building, man. Hey, Marissa, you in the motherfucking mix. What Tanya is all white. Bonnie Hot. She's white.
Tanya White, she be in and out of the comments everywhere. She another Kimbo.
Yep. Now here's the deal. Because these white women tolerated black dick, because they just figured the white man ain't got it, they ain't gonna have it like that. Granted, even if the black man is a crackhead, like Dopey's man. You know what I'm saying? It's the mere fact that they can tolerate that Negro, okay? They gotta look at their kids. They can't just up and hate them, even though they may have said things to them. I wouldn't be surprised if motherfuckers ain't around there like, oh gosh, nappy ass hair. Jesus Christ, let me get cut that, I'm sure these kids can grow up and be like, my mom being white did say things to me and got mad. Hey, Tata, got mad and called me a fucking nigger or a spook. There's other words that they have used. You know what I mean? It ain't all about, let me just call you the N word. It's deeper than that. You know what I mean? And then it's like, because of the tolerance that they built up to have, because they got to. They got to have a tolerance for oh, okay, we got the pictures coming through the inbox. And Desiree, you got the link. So anytime you want to come back up, go ahead and okay, hold on. Go ahead and come back up. No problem. And then I have the receipts right here in my inbox. I will turn the camera around and we will read along with it. I want Desiree to come back up first. So go ahead and join. Um, because this is way doo doo pants. And look how Maybay treats Tati. Okay? Doodoo Pants clock that. Look how she treats Tati. Tati has said it many times. You hate me because, oh, my bad, Pretty T. Let me bring you back up. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
It had lost connection, but it's back
Okay,
now.
cool. We good. We good. So, Will is gone, y'all. Who is Will? Virtual Vibes. Who is Will? You said Will is gone. Um,
So Tibby, is did Tanya say she's gonna message you those messages where I was being racist? She said she gonna message you, right?
oh no, I don't know that she
And she must have disappeared, and I
No,
was
she just
talking the
in
whole
the
time. I'm sorry. Go
she in
ahead,
the
Pretty T.
chat.
Would you say pretty T?
She
I'm
in the
sorry.
chat just talking and you know.
Okay, so since she's here, make sure you send those messages to Tibby so she can show them. Because I'm telling you, Tibby, I want you to show them where I
Oh,
talked about her race at
I'm
any
about
point.
to just
Show them, but go ahead and show the messages between me and her when she talked about me. Go ahead and show that, and then you
okay.
can read what I wrote her as well.
Okay, I'm about to turn the camera around. 1 second. So here's the inbox. I wish I could share it on here, but I don't know how to do it on my phone.
You can read
But
it.
that's
Just read it.
I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna turn the camera. You know me. I'm coming with the receipt. Y'all got it. So here you go. Let me reverse this camera. Okay, let's do the back camera. Tell me if y'all can see this. Can y'all see this as I read it? But it's here for the screenshotters. It's here for the anybody that needs to see it. Okay, I'll read
Hmm.
it accordingly. So a child, she wrote, a child where your baby daddy at with a white woman. She said, a child where your baby daddy at with a white woman. Like I told you, your toddler ass, cow of a man. Go back where you belong, bitch. The jungle is calling your name. Tanya. Okay.
Now that don't make no sense.
So then she said, you want me to be a bald wig wearing woman so bad because you are. But sorry, not happening. We have hair over here. Silverback. Over she said we have hair over here. Silverback.
That's a
Y'all,
gorilla. That's a
okay.
gorilla. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Exactly.
So here you go. Y'all do nothing more than speak on race. Wow. Yet call everyone else racist. It's crazy. Go chew on rocks, butch, or I guess bitch, and swallow slowly. You want to come for me as a white woman. You best believe I'm going to come for you as a black one. And nobody wants to be you. Nobody wants to be black. Damn. And nobody wants your color. And nobody wants to look anything like you, man. I don't know who hurt you. So hold on. Let me go to the next one.
Yep. Keep going.
Let's go on to the next one. Hold on. Let me get out of here. How to shut this down. Hold on. Uh okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Let me turn the camera around to me first. Oh shit. Let me turn the camera around back. Sit it down for a second so I can fool with this shit here. Hold on one
Oh yeah, it
second.
gets worse, guys. It gets worse. But she's gonna lie. You see how fast she lied? Now tell her to send her proof.
And that's what
Okay.
they all do. Sit up there, have
Right.
these
They
feelings,
sit
and
here and
lie.
lie. She won't have one. I'm gonna because I want Tibby to continue to read all three messages. Because right after that, I told her you're so disgusting. You have a black child, and I said, and I don't even have to get on your race to even talk about you. You're disgusting. But
Okay.
go ahead, Tibby.
Okay, I'm going back in because this old ass laptop girl. Let me go back into the messages. Okay. I'm going to Desiree's chat. Damn, where is it at? This computer is real slow, it's real old. Let me type your name in then. Cause where the fuck did it go? Hold
She's a
on.
liar. And every message before then, I sent to Marissa and Tibby. They both seen them. I mean, come on now. You really tried it. She really tried it, but now she's gonna really get banned because she's a liar. She a liar. And
Yeah.
hopefully May go ahead and ban you from over there as well so you can be completely banned.
Okay, so now I'm gonna turn the camera around. Okay, what to do, Evo? Now check it. I'm gonna turn the camera around again. This is the second message we gotta do in step. I don't know. Shit, just lie about it. Okay, so we have the back camera on. So okay, so she says shit with a bad wig. All I see is one big brown stain. Wow. Go back to the grave you crawled up out from, racist hoe 304. Because nothing that ever comes out your wide mouth, that's another racial ass shit. Because black women are known to have wider lips, big mouth,
Oh,
certain things. But
very
anyway,
much racist.
so nothing ever comes out your wide mouth could ever press me enough. So waste all the time you have. So waste what she say? Okay, so waste all the time you have on me. I dismissed you some time ago, Roach. Like I said, bitch, be gone permanently. You're a racist ass man who I care nothing for. I love the human race, not anyone's color. But you, on the other hand, is so mad white women exist. No, no, my problem. Oh, not my problem. Go seek a therapist. So then there's a Ray was saying, bitch, you are a racist. Pure trash. Um, what's that? Pure trash. You should be ashamed given you have a black son. Your dad was, hold on, I think I could just click the over. Let me see. If I click over, will it just allow me to go to the next message? Okay. Oh, okay, that's the first one. Let's go to the next one. Okay, hold on. Mm. Okay, so boom, Desiree said, Tanya Williams, bitch, you are a racist. Pure trash. You should be ashamed given you have a black son. Your dad was racist shit. Your dad was racist shit cuz he clearly raised you. You should have went with him to two less racist shits in the world. You are so mad that you had to take a racist jab. You are so mad that you had to take a racist jab. But whore, I don't have to go that low. I can attack your character and physical. Don't try to put me in a grave with your dead ass dad and baby daddy. Bitch, you are already rotting from the inside to the outside. All you got to do now is jump in the hole with them bitches. You are miserable. Life is kicking your ass. That karma is your son, has no father. And you sitting around there wasting away being racist. You just keep mentioning race. You are beyond insecure. You will never be black. You can take 900 million black cocks, okay? And then I think it goes into another message of some kind. Okay, so let me turn this camera around. So here's the deal. Does this not prove exactly what Desiree was saying?
It definitely does. They racist and then they flip mode with their bullshit. So all this stuff she in the comments talking about in the flip flop, we ain't going for that. You can keep that noise up over there. And baby, one thing about y'all got a problem with us because we so black and beautiful. We can give a damn about y'all in real life.
So now, Chibi, please, please. I'm so sorry, Pretty T. Let me just say this. Tanya, you're in the comments still talking. Where I called you racist, where I called you white trash, go get just that part. You don't even have to get the rest. Get that part that you're lying about. You'll never be able to do it. Cut it out and send it to Tibby. Show where I said that you were white trash. You're a liar, but you are trash. You're trailer park trash. You are that.
She earned that.
Right. So
And
see, I showed y'all proof. Where is hers? She's gonna sit in these comments and keep talking. Go get the proof. I don't care who started it, how she tagged Tibby in a post and talked about all of us. First of all, she made a comment to everyone. One thing about me is I don't lie. I stand on what I say and I mean it. And please believe I'm gonna always have a receipt behind it. You cannot ever catch me up and make me do something that I just morally don't think about doing. Honey, you couldn't make me do what you wanted me to. But go ahead, go get yours now. You
because this
still in the comments. She's still down here commenting. Go get your
one,
comment where I called you white trash. Please do. I'm telling you to please. And Tibby, if she bring it to you, please show it.
okay, she said never talked about you.
What she said was y'all over there on that panel, and it doesn't matter. You came on Tibby's page starting mess, and I told you get on somewhere. It does not matter. I said going on, and I wasn't even mean, Tibby. Did not come at her in the right way. The first message, I didn't even come at you in a bad way. I said we don't have to sit with you. You like Maybay? Go over there to Maybay. We don't sit with Maybay supporters. You got mad, and then you started going in, and that's when I went in. Do
Okay,
you
right.
And
need me
it,
to go get that?
I
Okay,
don't
right.
even
I'm,
understand why you in the comments if you weren't about somebody being mad and who you that and leave the word y'all up out of here. Because you know you don't even gotta be here.
All right, I'm about to get her out of here, but I'm gonna give her the chance to
Puss
send it.
ass. Don't go
Send,
there and
hey,
you is white trash. So now
send,
what? What
send
what's
the message.
what's the problem? It's given. It's
I mean,
giving nothing but white trash.
what I just fucking read was enough for me.
That's white trash behavior to me.
So come on, send the receipts. Kimberly 123, what to do, G? Send the receipts. Got the inbox open. Send the receipts, Tanya. Send them. I'll give you that opportunity. Send them. Because you know they don't exist. But send them anyway. Send the non-existent messages. Send them. Ever since you had this baby by Rachel, you've been tripping.
And when do we get mad because you was apologizing to May and Lady J? If you want to go up over there and ride it with that pedo, do you? But stop bouncing back and forth with the white power BS because we ain't going for it.
So, yeah, because we waiting. And it's funny that all of them that sit over there on that panel are all racially inclined. What to do, Denise Ronaldo? Uh,
Exactly.
we waiting, Tanya. What to do, Jazz, for the motherfucking law way, G? Pressure in this bitch. Natasha Queen, what to do, G? Sonya Ratliff, what's up? I don't think I spoke to you a little earlier ago. Tanya said, you know what? You said, I only came here because y'all keep bringing me up when I left this alone. You got the status. Go on, bring it up. You got it's your status. It was your shit. You got it. Just go down your fucking timeline, bring up the receipts, because what we see is what it is. That's just that. You can't change what you wrote. You wrote a lot of racist ass shit to Desiree. So where's your shit? You said you got some messages. Send them. I'll give you that opportunity. I'll give it to you.
I think Desiree went quite easy on her after all that mess that she wrote.
Man. Okay.
Mm-mm.
What to do, Miss Fee? One. So come on. Let's I mean, this is a lot for me, and I'm giving it to you. Okay. Right. Look. But look at Virtual Vibes, what she said, G. She say you can't just bring up some racist shit and decide when you leave it alone. It doesn't work that way. Exactly.
Exactly, Marissa. Exactly.
So come on.
She started it. All of this she started. Y'all know what y'all doing.
So where it's at?
What
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I got all the messages. I just read them, and they can go back and screen, slow it down. They can do all that, G. But where is yours? Where is yours, Tanya? You got the same shit. Show it. You got it. Show it. Look at Pat the Freya say, Tanya, I hope someone shows the messages to your son. Tanya's response is, my son saw it. Um, Maiz, what it do? They expose themselves when they start getting mad. See, that's the thing. See, a lot of white women, especially, I'll say white people, but I'm gonna say a lot of white women, especially, feel like they're doing you a favor by being even nice to a Negro. Okay, they feel like I could not even like. They feel superior. Number one, over you. Nothing. That's why they feel like no matter how ugly they are, maybe they will call me ugly, and I know I'm not, but she will call me ugly because I'm black, and the white of her that's in her, the white racist part of her, says no matter what, we look better than those monkeys. That's how maybe believes. So
that's
that's why
how they
call,
think.
she will not call Connie ugly for anything,
Did you
but
notice that? In fact, she'll call her pretty.
she'll call her. And here's the deal. Connie is beautiful. I give that. But here's the deal. I know damn well I'm as ugly as she done tried to call me. You would think I was around this bitch looking like Cat.
Tell me about it.
Cause cat one ugly ass motherfucker.
Mhm.
Thank you so much, controller. For that motherfucker super chat. G say Tanya, you mad as fuck. You can't be like our black queens, and that's the problem. See, Tanya, somewhere along the lines, you got that black dick. You had that black child, and you said, well, when he was alive, the baby daddy, you said, well, hell, I'm hip. I'm with the game. I'm gang, gang, gang. However he made you feel, as he should being your man. But at the same time, the moment you got mad, now you with a white man. It's fuck them niggas. See how
That
easily you
part.
forget? See how easily you forget? I got you, Desiree. Hope you came up.
Tibby, I
This is
just want
good
to say
work.
this real
Hold on.
fast.
There you go. So this is my thing. Oh, hold on, Desiree. Hold on. Okay. Are you up?
Tibby, I just want to say this, please, real fast. I apologize to y'all that I even let this girl get me out my body, but y'all seen I took it very light on her. And I want to say, I want to apologize to you and Pretty T for over talking y'all. I'm going to get down so y'all can talk. I apologize to y'all for that because,
Apologizing for. Stay up
You
here.
ain't did a dang thing.
Where
so
you
I
where
apologize, y'all.
I
where you going?
apologize that you even had to hear some white trash speak to you as a queen that you are at that level, but we know what's up. We know
Exactly.
what's up. We gonna keep
I
on
didn't
letting
even
them
go there. I
dogs
never
know.
mentioned white nothing to this girl, but
I
she's a
know.
liar.
Nothing in it.
It's literally on her page, y'all. She could just go right now and just grab my name and the screenshot where it says white track. Please just do that. You can't
Thank,
even do that.
thank you, Eureka,
But
for that
but
fucking.
let's be very real. Let's be very real. Marissa has every message between me and her. Tibby has every message between me and her. You are lying, girl, from that post. She's lying. That's what it is. She's lying. I've never said anything like that.
Well,
But
cause see,
I apologize to everybody because I
you
shouldn't even
apologize.
let her,
This
you
is the thing.
know.
Listen, as a people, we have always not we've always had to deal with and survive. As a white nation, they've always had to oppress, steal, beat, kill, and destroy, take over and control. So here's the history in a motherfucking nutshell. We've always had to be the ones to accept, move on, and deal with. White people as a nation, we're speaking about, y'all. We're not talking about individuals. We're speaking as a nation, as a culture, as a total motherfucking, you dig? Because let's keep in mind, if you think I see 10 lions walking down the street and I know that two of them mean me well, do you think I'm gonna stop as they're running after me? I'm gonna stop to say, well, I don't know, two of them like me, so let me find out by the other eight that's gonna take me out of here, right? I'm
Right.
the fuck on by all of them. If I see lions in a pack, I'm going to run away from all of them. And two of them might mean me very well. They may even lay down their life for me. I'm not staying around to find out. Okay. That's just like this analogy here, guys. Where they may we have really beautiful white people that will stand with us. Kay Underwood,
Right.
Prairie,
Yeah.
hell, Connie. We have a lot of people, Bonnie Hyde,
Marissa. Yeah.
Colette, Colette Tom. We got motherfucking Marissa. We got a lot of white women that mean well by the Negro race and people of
Right.
different. It's true crime. You know what I'm saying? And but here's the deal: those are individuals. As a nation that's built on what is built on as a whole, okay? They can turn that off
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow too. They could be like, well, we hell no, they finna take my house, they finna lock me up. Y'all on y'all own. We don't have a choice. See, here's where it gets real. We don't have a choice to turn it on or turn it off. It's just what it is. They could go lay with a black man, have 15 black motherfucking babies. They can choose that. Nonetheless, they'll still be the white women that they are when they walk out that door. And their kids will be black or whatever they're seeing. If they're passable, then maybe they be considered white. Who knows? But granted, okay, we can't turn this here thing off. It's just the real. that's there. We are who we are. We're not black 28 days out of a fucking year. So Warlock J, bitch, you could talk about watching a fucking documentary one every fucking night with your big ugly ass fucking dyke. That doesn't change the mere fact that when you walk out that door, you're still a white woman. And that's how the world will view you, and you will benefit from the system called white supremacy. By that, I don't mean they got to walk up to you and hand you food stamps, hand you royal crowns, hand you whatever. It's a system within that says white, being white is a powerful thing. You could be poor and white as long as you're not black. You can be the poorest white motherfucker, but you can hold on to one thing and one thing only: white power.
Yep.
And that's why Trump is one to say, hey, listen, regardless of what, let America great again. When was America great for black people? Thank you, Ashley, for that floating pop.
Never.
When? When has America been great for anyone that's actually not white? When has America been great for Native Americans? When has America been great for motherfucking shit, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans? When has America been great for Cubans? When has America been great for anyone except white people? So by any means necessary, making America great again says by any means, motherfucker. And that's why you see the white people, think about what you see in the world right now. They turn it up. They like, look, I'll knock a motherfucker out. I'm ready for a colored motherfucker to run up to me. It's like calling rage bait, race bait all together is what Trump is setting up to play. By any means necessary. He would love for it to be back where you can't look at a white person in their eyes. Shut up when you're being spoken to. You know, you ain't shit. Remember that. So you don't have to think it. He wants it to be where we can actually say it, do it, and get away with it. Because what are you going to do about it? Once again, no one gives a fuck about y'all black asses. If we can make America great again and sell this analogy, if we can sell this, then white people will still feel powerful. They will still feel like no matter what, we ain't black. As long as you ain't black, you all right. Because they'll still be able to go home safely at night. If they is walking with a black person, hell, motherfucker, police pull over, they're going to put your hands behind your back. This is my man. No, are you kidnapping her? What are you doing to her? What's going on here? What's happening here? Damn, this is my husband. What the fuck? Whereas, it may not be seen that way with black Americans. It's just the way that it is. We're guilty until proven innocent. White people is innocent until proven guilty. It's a difference. And until you begin to understand that, Lady J, bitch, it doesn't matter how many motherfucking documentaries that you decide you want to watch just 28 days, because you get to say, okay, 28 days is over now, motherfucker. I don't want to watch this no more. And you can go back to being white. Well, when your black ass husband and your Shrek looking ass daughter walk out the door, they'll be reminded of who they are. Every time. Every time. That didn't give you a fucking pass. You sit up there with somebody, Lady J, who has dogged her own black daughter, who her daughter has said, my mom is mad because she's not like me. She wish she had my hair. She wish she had my skin. Oh, let me guess. She was drunk.
Exactly.
She be drinking. So that means if this is how she is, no, bitch, she recognized your racist ass all her fucking life. She recognized that you hate her. Hey, lovely me. She recognized that you dislike and or have an inner resentment due to the fact that, number one, as much as you cosplay Negroes, you'll never be one. But then you feel like I should be able to. I spit these black motherfuckers out, bitch, because you sucked and fuck black dick. That's it. Your damn genetic code didn't metamorphosize into you to become a black woman. You walking around here with Egyptian fucking braids in your shit, putting fucking tribal fucking clips and shit all around your hair. You put motherfucking weave in, wigs, and all kind of shit, black baby hairs, and all the shit, motherfucking big ass lashes, all the things in which you see black women as. When a lot of black women don't live like that. Number one, they don't wear cheap ass hair. You keep on buying that cheap ass hair. It's offensive.
Thank you.
You buy cheap ass fucking clothes if you don't get them for free off the TikTok shop. You know what I'm saying? And it's just what it is. And see, when I say white people as a whole, y'all, listen to me, benefit from the system. The system itself is built upon, we're going to look out for our people. And if it gets down to it, I don't care if you got black kids, you got black man, look, bitch, when it get down to it, we're looking out for you. Not your liking for these colored motherfuckers. Look, it's a us thing against them, is what America says. And that's just the way that it's been and the way that it always will be. Until, really, that's why they really getting upset and trying to yank out all these minorities out of here all of a sudden. Because the white numbers, as far as what's considered white, they even started calling Asians white. Like Patafria said. They try to now tell a lot of motherfuckers, you're white. Basically, stand with us. You can get this white fucking power of superiority, but you got to ride with us. We'll tell you that you're white because the numbers benefit. We're not telling you this because we love you. We're telling you this because we need your numbers. And right now, white people's biggest fear is becoming a minority. And the way in which the world is set up, hell, half of them fucking black dick, all these motherfucking mixed kids, every fucking well, the white race is washing out. You don't believe that? Google that. Google that. Why do you think they over here saying, fuck it, yank all these motherfuckers out of here? Because if anything, we don't want them to unite. So let's try to do bullshit and rage bait and race bait so that we can have people to want to fight each other. That's what they've been doing. And they've been playing the white people too. They used to tell the white people pretty tea. They used to tell them, look now, black people are about to be moving over here. So you might want to sell your house to me and go somewhere. They'll give them somewhere else to go, whatever. And they've been jack the price up over there, right? Because they don't, Lord knows, forbidden, you don't want black people to come over here now, even though they ain't did shit, but okay. So then they would play them. Now they paying triple the amount because they thought black people was going to be moving in. So then they used the system that they created. They used the system that they created against the people that allegedly benefits from it. And again, we can't say that they don't benefit from it, because even in like I said, the 60s, when the people was going to fight the war, these black people joined off the strength that they ain't have shit to lose. They ain't have really much. They redlined them. They're all in the hoods and all this shit. So they said, well, come on, fight for the country. We'll make sure you have a home. We'll help you out. We'll do whatever the fuck, when y'all come back. When they got back, you know how many people out of the entire war were given home loans? As far as black people,
not my uncles.
Two.
They
2 out of 2,000 motherfuckers. Google that. I don't speak shit. I don't know, y'all. 2 black people, which was probably the biggest ass kissers and coons, if you will, who knows, but they had to make it look like something. How did I go fight for a war that also discriminated against me when I was over there in these fucking countries? The white people, get away from me, nigger, all this shit, right? We came here together. We supposed to be fighting together. I'm still getting treated like shit over here in this fucking war, but I'm over here fighting for our country that don't fuck with me at home and don't fuck with me here. So they had to be all that shit over and over again and come back home. 2 people, look it up. 2 black men were given the GI Bill. And hey, thank you, Megan. She said, I appreciate the education. Look it up. Google it. 2 families were given Out of, let's say, 2,000 people in the war, 2 black families were given the opportunity to buy a home, this GI Bill, if you will, where they were told you can go to college for free. That's part of the war. You go serve in the army, this, that, you get to go to school. They pay for certain things. Nobody was given that but the white people. And that was in the 1960s. How long ago was that, Pretty T? Like maybe 80 years?
Yeah, about 80 years.
So I'm confused as to when people say, oh, y'all talk about the slavery that was so long ago. Oh my God, let it go. Bitch, we would have things now. America has always shunned the Negroes. America has always played in our faces, abused, and all of the things that they did physically. But then economic oppression, keeping you from uprising, keeping you from creating generational wealth, keeping you bound to your own demise. And what we tell the realtors, if you sell to a Negro, we will have your ass arrested, beat down, this, that, all kind of stuff. Then the nigger lover come into play. Oh, you're one of them. They treated them worse than motherfucking hell. Beat their ass down, put them locked up. The one guy had enough money. I can't think of his name. It was like in 1964. He had enough money. He bought a home himself, but then gave it to a black family. He bought the home and gave it to the black family. Well, guess what? They hurry up, came out there burning them fucking crosses in front of their house. Through the windows, kids in there, everything. Until they ultimately set it on fire. They locked the white man up that was trying. Again, there are a few. We're not saying every white person is a racist in their heart. But are you a racist by default? Probably. Because when you still benefit from a nation's oppression upon another whole fucking nation of people, you benefit from these laws that are in place. When the black codes were put into place, it didn't pertain to white people. The black codes, look them up, Google them. There were only strictly laws against Negroes. How is it that my home and the only way I can get home is, hey, Nico Lee, say, remind me of Rosewood? Absolutely. And Rosewood,
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Rosewood, Tulsa, a lot of places. When black economic success were to arise, oh no, that was not allowed. You think if I was a nurse in 1950, my house would have been burned the fuck down. I'd have been got my ass kicked. Hell, ain't no telling what the fuck.
God knows what.
It just ain't no telling.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking 1970. We're talking the 1970s now. Now we're talking 1970s Chicago, where your ass couldn't be walking at a certain place, time, and or I was born in 82, y'all. Even the little girl trying to get in the schoolhouse, 1968. They throwing grown ass white people, pastors, lawyers, judges, everybody, cussing her ass out, spitting on her, all because she wanted to go to school.
Mm-mm.
Could y'all imagine y'all child? She don't understand nothing, but she had to grow up fast, I bet. And I'm sure it didn't start at the 7-year-old that she was, 5-year-old, 7. I'm sure it started 2 and 3, seeing white people doing things to the house. All they got, kind of, you condition yourself to become trained to say, yes, I will do this. I don't want no trouble. Don't. The grandmamas and stuff be like, don't look at that white man in the face. You listen, when the police stop you, you shut your motherfucking mouth. You say, yes, sir. No, sir. And you, damn, you gotta demean yourself just to live. You gotta, you have to let go of all self-love, self-respect. You can't speak. Your life depended on your silence.
Yeah, it seemed like just like what Maybay over there doing with them people, to be honest.
But we supposed to uh forget about it. But damn, bitch, I was born in 82. 1982. And we're talking about y'all, what? The Boston bombing on that one block. I can't remember what year it was. I keep wanting to say 63. That happened, okay, because of the success and things that were going on, the successful person. Like, if this was like, if they could get away with it, they would have been shut me up. That's why maybe they keep trying to shut me up now.
Oh, she wants you so bad she can taste it. She can't stand power. She
She can't,
can't stand the power that you bring.
and I don't fold.
Mm-hmm.
My views are what they are, but I also back it with education.
Mm-hmm.
I also take the time to educate because I know a lot of white people too, y'all, were raised on lies. Just like we were conditioned, they were conditioned too. If they weren't told,
Mm-hmm.
be mean to that. If they weren't told that, they were told that, okay? If they weren't told that, they were also told, well, Black people are lazy. They just don't want to do what better for themselves. They could go to school, they could go to college, they could do this, but they don't want to. They're just lazy bums. They're this, they're that. And if you're growing up, and then let's just hit the movie sceneries, we're gonna also give imagery to the movies. We're gonna give life that these Black people are slow, dumb, coons, and tap dancing and shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
all this minstrel ass play, aka blackface, May bitch.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do all these things to humiliate you, to further assault, assassinate your character, dehumanize you, and delegitimize you as well. And if you think you got something going on in life, I'm gonna make you a gorilla. Let me
Correct.
let me humble you real quick.
Correct. It's a
Let
shame.
let me humble you real quick. You ain't shit but a black monkey.
Uh-huh.
Go crawl into a jungle. Ain't that what you said, Tanya Bube to Desiree?
They could be somewhere living in a trailer park and we sitting here living in beautiful
And
homes.
you know what they'll call you? A uppity nigga.
Uh-huh. Cause don't think we're better than them. Please. Oh, it's ridiculous. And
What's
it's
happening?
right here in 2026.
Freya, what's going on with Bonnie Hot? What's going on with Bonnie Hot? I
She
miss,
been in the comments.
gotta keep looking over at this phone, so I'm missing some stuff. And I get
I
to
thought Marissa was here. I don't know if Marissa's still
Maria
in.
in here, Desiree, you in here. Yeah, check a look and see what's going on with Bonnie Hot and Pat Freya. I don't know what's happening, but y'all kind of get figure that out for me and things like that. Because nonetheless, minus the distractions, we have to look at what it really is. And this is why when I noticed, or from very reliable sources, that Pam had said and called whoever she called, maybe it was Maybay, maybe it was Lady J, I don't know. She called somebody nigga lovers. So that's a fuck no for me. Okay, that's a fuck no for me, because then that means you have told yourself that we are niggers. You have already um said it multiple times. You have owned it. You acknowledge it, and you recognize Black people to be niggers. That's what it is. That's what it says. That's just that. Okay, and nothing more, nothing less. So then that means that you have those values in which we're very much talking about right now. You share those racist, okay, privies and privileges, rather, of the nation that you were raised in. And you were taught this because your forefathers that look like you told you that that's okay. You was raised, and this is what you were educated to believe, and this is what you actually believe. You believe me first to be a nigger. And if I were to be with a white person, then you believe them to be a nigger lover, which I feel like that's some pretty fucked up shit because I ain't nobody's nigger. And let me state this for the bitches in the back. As we've always had to make the best of fucked up situations, the reason and why in which in our vernacular, if you will, black people will say, nigga, come on, nigga, you know what I'm saying? It became to make a fucked up situation better. And it's probably psychological too. But you can't tell me what I can and cannot say, white person. Well, no one should be saying it. We can say what we want to say to one another. Because motherfucker, we didn't have a choice when y'all was saying it to us. And maybe, hey, we done developed a brothering. Like, hell, we all we got. Hey, my nigga, you my nigga. We all we got. This hell, fuck it. We took a fucked up ass word and made a brothering out of it. And that's probably not the best thing psychologically, but then again, that's our choice. That's our fucking choice. It won't
It
super
it
chat.
just gives like it's a
Yeah.
situation where yes, we did that before, but like
Mm.
transform minds. Just because these people like Beastie and like Tanya, all these, and just it's just thousands of them. Whoever, it does not matter. It's just the transformity of your mind that we have to do. That we can take that negative word out of it and give it back to who deserve it, which is them. Because the definition of the word, in my opinion, the people that live like that and think like that, that's what they are, and they know they are and and so it's just all about transforming your mind past all of this mess.
But
You
it's
know,
like I just don't like when people act like it doesn't exist. I think the first thing in the first moment of like healing and or if you think you want to tell someone who's been oppressed, because you don't have that right if you've not experienced these things, nor have your people. You can't tell somebody, oh well, just get over it. You can't tell nobody that. How can you tell somebody that?
that's right. That's
That's
right.
like so you watching your grandmother get done in dirty. 16 black dudes coming in and do it dirty, 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 honey. A year go by, maybe two, maybe 10. You gonna look your grandmama in the motherfucking face after she's having post-traumatic stress from this shit? And she saw her sister get done like this. Hell, she saw you get done like this. She saw all of these things happen. You gonna tell her, just get over it, let it go.
Ain't no way.
White people, we must not act stupid or ignorant. And I say ignorant in the sense of being in the unknown. You have to take the time, especially y'all out here fucking and sucking black dick. Take the fucking time to educate. Hey, Barbara Keener, take the time to educate not only yourself, but your children about, as best as you can, about being black in America, everywhere. Take that time. Just don't lavish in the black dick that is all about you. Because then you're still that white woman. You just lay with a nigga that got a big black dick. But now you done spit out these kids that are totally different. They will never be white. They're black. So yeah, you should teach and yourself as well. It ain't just about, well, I get my motherfucking cousin and do her hair because I couldn't handle it. No, bitch. It's deeper than just getting your hair done. Learn what America has done and continues to do to black people. Don't use it when all of a sudden now you want to get a motherfucking money for your lawyer, maybe for your son to get his damn baby back that you fucked up that situation by being a white bitch that thought you could overpower a little young black girl and her fucking child. But then you then acknowledge, caught that shit, didn't you, pretty face? She say,
I sure did.
well, as a black man. Oh, now you can speak for the black man. Please, shall we continue? As a black man, maybe y'all baby daddies ain't in y'all life. Y'all don't give a fuck. He trying to be in his dog son life. Bitch, ain't nobody trying to keep him. Ho, you the only white supremacist bitch that's coming in between this motherfucker and his goddamn baby. Bitch, it's you.
Exactly.
You was the
Is
only
you cool?
fuck this shit up, bitch. Not nobody else. You act like you fucked him and had a fucking baby by him. You doing more than both of them. So I find that to be crazy. But then you say, well, as a black man, I need money for a lawyer, y'all, because as a black man, America doesn't care for a black man. Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Wait a minute. No, the fuck this bitch didn't. You don't really care about a black man in his life and things like that. So I got to get a lawyer so that, he can have a better chance at something. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. I got to do what I got to do. Bitch,
You
what?
got that lawyer money and went on a trip. Used them
I would
white
love,
folks up over there.
you want me to put that link in your inbox, Pat, for you? Um, because this is the thing. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on one second. Thank you so much, CP Entertainments, for that motherfucking super chat, G. Appreciate you from the motherfucking long way. You did. Say, since Black History Month began, I've been allowing these people to trigger me. I refuse to be triggered anymore. No more grace. Get the fuck out of our spaces. If they do it once, they'll do it again.
Absolutely. And that's all they in the comments trying to do.
Keep your apology, dopey.
We
It,
don't need it.
it means nothing. When you do something 4 times, and no telling how many times you've done it in your life, but you forgot your black ass Adam Sandler looking ass daughter, right? You forgot that when you make a monkey of Desiree, did you make one of her? Or how about your nappy headed ass son with that big ass hair? Did you make him a motherfucking monkey? Because he surely looks like one. Or how about that old goddamn cluck ass husband of yours, boyfriend? My bad. Why am I saying husband? You ain't got one of them. You ain't even in your mama's obituary, girl. You damn sure ain't on the house Terrence Brody is. So we don't care about an apology. I'd rather a motherfucker like me say, hey, listen, it's fuck them kids, and I never take it back.
Because that's what they mean anyway.
And baby P, you still lost the fucking competition. And I'll never take it back.
Never ever.
Ever. And you see the difference of, now Dopey, only reason why she feels some type of way, let me tell you, pretty see, is because she can't go back on that fucking panel.
Mm-hmm.
She felt powerful. See, she didn't mind when she threw out there, I won't be back up there. She want control too. See, white women thrive on control. The ones that are racist thrive on control. So
Absolutely.
I felt like I can control my presence. I can say, you know what? I'm not going back over there. I believe that maybe they did touch Ivan. As a matter of fact, I do. Great. Wow. But then you went back over there. Maybe allowed it. They had negative little tension, but not really. You're a white sister like me. We all good. Look,
Exactly.
we all good, low key. Just calm it down a little bit. But when
Mm-hmm.
the hammer, boom! Now this bitch on here writing motherfucking we have a dream ass speeches on fucking Facebook. First steps is taking accountability, recognizing the bad action, then a pop bitch, save all that shit. Because you heard about it with TMJ, you caught fucking hell about it. Why'd you do it again? Then you did it to fucking Yaya, and Yaya is still fuck you for life. I was over there trolling, telling her I love her. Can she be my and shit like that. But I'm real to the game, G. So I don't take it personal. But it was fuck you then and it's fuck you now. That's how I roll, G. But I was over there trolling. We had a little time and she was all right. I hate her? Of course not. I got nothing against y'all for real, for real. But I do. Because bitch, you came for me multiple motherfucking times. Many times, even recently. You thought I didn't know that? When you said you was happy that Duke was on the scene, and you were saying because fuck a bitch trying to be a motherfucking man, a dyke, me, and having a voice, he need to come around and have a motherfucking voice. Well, guess what? Did you know he want to fuck me? And I'm too busy fucking Jack Man, so I don't have no time.
That part.
So it's fuck you, Yaya. Understand?
Got
However,
swear
it's
again.
but as a whole, no, she shouldn't have did that shit to Yaya and made her a fucking gorilla. She made her a gorilla. Okay?
Which one
Now,
did that, Beastie?
second
Or
time, That was the second time she made her fucking gorilla. So TMJ, Yaya, then she made me a fucking gorilla, picked up a black ass monkey, stuffed animal, when she thought I was getting evicted. And I played that prank on y'all. Then I was like, I ain't going next year. Oh,
You back?
okay, I'm back. I said lose connection. What it do, Marcy? 206 in this bitch. What it do, Marcy S? Hope all is well with you. You did. So she made me a monkey with that stuffed out. You could have picked any stuffed animal. Your retired ass son got multiple that he don't play with. He slob on them. You could have picked up anything. You could have picked up a book. You could have picked up anything. You could have drew a picture, bitch. You picked up a gorilla with a big ass yellow banana in his hand.
Oh.
A black one with a little yellow shirt on. And she was like, when I was like, I ain't going nowhere. And I was crying because I pranked y'all and saying I was leaving the internet. But then it
I
reversed.
remember that.
It reversed on me because I had all the love pouring in and it made me emotional. You know what I'm saying? I'm real like that. So, and I was like, I ain't going nowhere like that. So she played that whole clip talking about, oh, now she's playing victim. Bitch, I said it was a fucking prank. And I just got emotional because of the love that was pouring in. But anyway, she picks up this big black gorilla and then say, oh, you going somewhere because you're getting evicted. Then showed the gorilla, threw him on the porch and said, the long way.
Mm-hmm.
Then, but when she first met me on the scene and first got to know me and so-called covering me, she was like the monster that lives under the bed. She remind you, she just recently deleted all her videos.
Oh, yeah.
And brought back certain ones.
Mm-hmm.
All her pages, but then brought back certain ones. She didn't bring back the one with me sitting on HD funeral on the couch. She had made me a gorilla, like a black gorilla with a red nose.
I remember seeing it.
Like a gray gorilla, something like that. And she was like the monster that under the bed, and she was like Tibby that talks about kids and some shit. And I was just like, damn, why I had to be a motherfucking monkey? That was my first really time being offended by this bitch. Cause I was like, why I gotta be a monkey? I knew then what it was. I'm like, this white bitch had to make me a monkey out of anything, you know. And but then that was my first time with her doing that bullshit. Then months down, or months later, then that's when she threw the black monkey, and after basically saying it's me, threw it on the motherfucking porch, saying, "Oh, you getting out? You're going somewhere the long way," and threw that motherfucker on the porch.
Mm-hmm.
And went on to do Desiree Taylor on my happy birthday video. Now, luckily, Desiree had reported it, put a privacy issue in because she showed her picture. Obviously, it's her. She had another picture to show us her. But so Dopey put it back up there. So then the good thing is she at least snapped that photo, because when she deleted all her videos, she deleted the happy birthday video. She put Desiree in that happy birthday video.
Wow.
As that monkey. Now, why Desiree couldn't just be herself in the video? You talking about me. So why she just couldn't be herself?
Mm-hmm.
She had to make her a fucking monkey.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just
what they doing.
So you mean to tell me, out of the first time, that's like your mama beating your ass the first time for something. Number one, I'm not gonna be too quick to do the same shit again, bitch. Hell no. She never changed her motherfucking MO. She always had made black women be fucking monkeys. That's it.
Yep. She didn't just get racist today. They grew up like that.
Here's the deal, though. Here's the gag. Lady J knew that, and Maybe knew that.
Most definitely.
This just didn't happen like, oh, okay, because now Pam said this. Oh, yeah, and you sat up here and you didn't do that? Bitch, well, we've been said my brother a pedophile, yet you on the motherfucking internet. Dopey done allegedly got a motherfucker locked up because he had an internet or whatever the fuck, he ain't supposed to have one with having that type of background. But look at Maine. He a registered sex offender and he got a motherfucking page. So I don't really know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, people say he shouldn't, but he still got his page though.
Right, but you ain't gonna spend no time to get his ass locked up, huh? But anyway, nonetheless, maybe because it wasn't a child, maybe it was. I don't know. But I know one thing, you sitting up there with somebody who you felt in your heart As you can see the lies, she steady lying. She turn around and say this, that become a lie. She turn around and say this, that become a lie. Damn, bitch, can you be real about anything? So she's seeing the games. Dopey not stupid. But she has nowhere to sit, and she wants that type of, you ain't pissing nobody off by sitting up there. Please stop saying that. Connie could give a fuck.
Please.
Connie could give a fuck less, Dopey, if you live or die, to be honest with
I'm
you.
telling you.
And I could give a fuck if you live or die, to be honest with you. No one cares. No one feels like, oh my God, she's up there. This bitch, just say you want to be up there, ho, and take accountability. I want to be up there. I want to be up there. That's it. Don't say
Exactly.
what pisses y'all off. No, bitch, you can't say you know a person is a pedophile and then say, well, I just came back up here because I know it makes y'all mad. Bitch, what?
Letting us know that she don't care because Ivan black. We don't. They don't care.
What Ivan told himself out his mouth, everything is true. We looking at the numbers. What doesn't add up? Who shows up at an 18-year-old door, knocking at the door? Get your shit. Let's go. We're going to be together. What? This, that. All these signs of inappropriateness. His memory is so great. The dance, the looking at him, the staring at him. You going to battle, the wrestling match. All this shit he even admitted we had a normal adult and child relationship at first. It was normal. He said that.
He said that right up. He said it.
He said at first it was a normal adult and child relationship, more or less. Take them to school, feed them. Everybody kind of, because bitch, don't be making it like you didn't know this motherfucker and you just said, well, come on. Hell, his spending the night turned into living there and he just was in that motherfucker. What'd you take him for? He was a pen pal? He was your homie? He was your friend?
Exactly.
He was your blood? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about here? Like, you took this motherfucker in with the intention, at least the mother thought, to see about him. You had a man with 2 kids in the house. Not that they were both his, but still, you had a man. He gave an image that, hey, I got this domesticated situation going on. It looks a little, I would think it was looked at pretty decent. It's a deal you can't kind of miss right now. He can give him structure, role model. His best friend lives there. Hey, I mean, what are we talking about here? But then she turned around. What she say, Pretty T? Yeah, from the first time I met the mother, this is what she said. Now, all of a sudden, the other day, she said, I didn't even know him. She was just saying, hey, take him, take him to your house. And hey, he knew best friends with him. And he spent the night. And no, bitch, you talk about how he began living there. You made all that shit up. That don't even make sense. Because then all of a sudden, the child just don't go home. As a mother, as a parent in the house, you don't say, wait, hold on. He just spent the night. When do you want me to bring him back home?
Exactly.
Or better yet, get your shit. I'm finna bring you back home. You spent the night. Okay, come on. No.
But she over there saying that the mother was trying to make her have a baby.
She said this. What she say, Pretty T? She said the first time I met whoever asked that. I think that was that when, I can't remember who was asking her these questions, but whoever was asking her these questions, she said, oh, that was Jafar. She had Jafar, dumbass. She said it up. Jafar was asking her, well, yeah, so did you feel like the mother pushed him on you? And first of all, bitch, a mother can't push no child on no adult. That's number 1. Number 2 and motherfucking 3. If a motherfucker came in here right now with a 12-year-old ready, ripe, and they pushing me on them, that doesn't happen. Because me as the adult, you can't push nobody on me, number 1. Number 2, you damn sure can't push no fucking child on me, motherfucker. What type of shit is we talking about? So yeah, I feel like that. Yep. From the first day I met her. This is what she's saying now. First day I met her. She was like, yeah, take them, be with them. Bring me grandkids, bring grandbabies. I said, no, take them, be with them, fuck them. Bring me grandbabies.
That's exactly what she said. From the first moment, his mother was trying to put him on her as a grown woman. Now, if that don't sound crazy.
So think about it. So that's what she said. Jafar was interviewing her. She's another bitch that deletes her videos, but don't worry, Connie got it. Jafar was asking these dumbass questions or whatever the fuck, not even recognizing, bitch, she playing you. You a hoe that Ivan used to fuck, bitch. But she got mad because Ivan wrote in motherfucking Whitney's thing where she can get her hair done in. But you didn't fuck Dimples, dumb slow ass, her goofy dumb bitch ass. Okay, to debunk whatever the fuck her position was in writing the book or any motherfucking thing. Because the first thing she gonna say is, "Well, why the fuck did you turn around and motherfucking lay with me if you thought I was a motherfucking child molest?" Right? Okay. So then you turn around, then hook up with Jafar. Then you turn around. Well, before that, let me hook up with Shine.
And then Dimples.
Like, what are we? What you around it? Ain't no crime. Ain't shouldn't be nothing wrong with that. So what? They dealt with him. Who cares? The point is, if they're all right, they're all right with me. Blah 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 blah. But you got mad and said when your exes be mad and link up, when your exes, your ops link up, and all he wrote under there was where she can get her hair done at. She couldn't handle that. But when you got your hair done at, she couldn't handle having writing under Whitney's status. But you
No,
thought
she
he
couldn't handle that at all.
hanging out with the bitches that he didn't fucked on after y'all. Um, you know, true crime say they don't need your help here at Beastie. I don't know what the fuck you own, but looks like Tibby needs to check you at the door. What happened? What am I missing? Well, I know Desiree in the mix, so I'm gonna pin that there. Oh shit, I'm gonna pin that. Just lie about it. Shit, fuck it. Okay, let me pin that. True crime. Okay, now wait a minute. Okay, so Pata, your sound was messing up. Okay, well just come back up when you want to. Pretty T, Pata, were you still in here, Pata Freya? Uh, right. Okay, McCray, Mike Cray Cray. For her to think we that stupid. Okay, she had no feelings for him, but miraculously on his birthday, she said, "Okay, I like you now. Fuck out of here," and fucked immediately. That's because you was already fucking. Duh. What are we talking about? Okay. Okay, so now is Pata Fria still in here? Let me I'm gonna drop it in Pata Fria because I know she hold on one second. Let me grab a link. She might be asleep now, shit. I don't know. Let me see something. Okay, cool. I'm back. I'm back and I'm motherfucking black. Okay. Beastie popping her shit, trying to say she been treated worse than black people. Pam. Pam. As a nation, your people has not been treated worse than the Negro. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, it's 11:47 here, so I don't know where Pat that, but I dropped it in her inbox though, just in case, you know. But Desiree, if you like the, you got the link. Y'all got the link. Just Keisha, if you want to come up, you want me to drop the link in your inbox. So now, look, this is the thing. See, Beastie, aka Pam, I don't see you quite in here yet, or at least, it's not been. I'm looking back and forth because I'm viewing here and then I'm looking at this phone to try to read. This is the thing. What the fuck that got to do? What the fuck that got to do with you saying nigger lover? What if that were to be true for you as one white woman out of a million? Carrie Monroe, I think Beastie was speaking from the standpoint as a Native American. Motherfucker, who is this? Carrie Monroe. Don't piss me the fuck off. Do not piss me the fuck off. Who the fuck a Native American? Who? Pam? Who? Pam allegedly said, which I trust my sources. Colette said, nigger lovers to whoever, maybe or somebody up there, whenever they was going back and forth. Look now, don't piss me off. I swear to God, I'm about to tell some shit. I'm not attacking you, Carrie. You'll learn. I get riled up. I might get to punching walls and all kind of shit when certain shit come across as too hysterically. Okay. Thank you for bringing that to the light. So, Pam, you're a Native American? I wouldn't give a fuck if you was Apache Junction. Your phenotype is white. Your presentation is white. Hey, Messy Missy, and you know you're white. So, like I told Kimbo, since you mentioned this now, does your birth certificate say Native? Or does it say white? Even then, who gives a fuck? Your presentation is that of a white woman. You do realize that, right? I'm sure you've been raised as a white woman, right? You weren't on a fucking reservation, right? And I'm sure that your offspring is white. What that got to do with you calling them nigger lovers? You'll say that virtual, I can believe that. Your mama Native. Hell, your mama, shit. I thought she was a black woman. To be honest with you, a really high yellow. I'll say that because I'm that myself. I thought she was a very light complected black woman. Virtual vibes, okay? That picture, for sure, when she's kissing you on the cheek. Because she's pretty tan, okay? Thank you, Miss Money, for that 100. So I knew, you know, definitely, there's other things in which resided in you. Again, people can present how they present and how they're born. Hell, my brother looked like a white boy. His birth certificate reads black. So, Pam, what's your birth certificate read? See, damn all the bullshit. Okay, I know you told us virtual vibes, and for sure, I believe that. Yeah, I can definitely see she Native, definitely. But it wouldn't surprise me if you said she was black. It would not have surprised me, is what I'm saying. You could have said she was even Hispanic. She could pass for all of the above, but I knew she wasn't white. I knew she wasn't white. So whether you're Indian, Native, what would possess you to say nigger lover? We're waiting. No apology can fix that. So don't even think that's what we want. No, be who you are. Because see, when motherfuckers like that apologize for something, It's only a matter of time before they say it again. Once they get mad, you a nigger again. Once they get mad, you a nigger lover again. So there's no way in hell that makes any fucking sense to me ever. But you look white.
Tibby,
You do look white and with a little something else though, Marissa. You,
Tibby, beat the. Do you see her in the comments?
I don't.
You know what? You got to put it on all comments.
Oh,
Because I had to too. Even though I'm a mod, I had to still put it on all comments. So Beastie Tibby couldn't see you.
I
So
don't even have it on all. Nope, I don't. Okay, now it on.
yep. Okay. So she wants to come up,
Okay, you want to come up? Let
but
me.
you have to put it in her inbox, right?
Uh, you put it in her inbox for me. Send.
Okay. So Beastie, can you
I'll
drop your
in the comments. That's what I'll do. I'll just drop it. Take a chance. We'll see what
okay.
we'll see what happens. Just
Pam, if you cannot come up from the comments, then you have to let me know and I have to drop it on in your inbox on Facebook.
see. I see it ain't highlighted. So the link is there, but it's in the comments. So I think yeah, you have to tell Desiree your page, or y'all get each other's page, and then she'll be able to do like.
Yeah, so Pam, give me your page real quick on Facebook and I'll go drop it in your inbox. And what you have to do is when you get it in your inbox, you just copy it, take it to your web browser, put it in, and then it'll let you on up.
Listen,
You
my brother
can't
don't
you
look white.
can't you can't click on the link. You have to copy it, take it over to your browser, like your Google browser, put it in, and then you'll come up. Oh, she got her Facebook taken.
Oh shit. Well, I believe
Do
that
you
because
have Messenger?
you ain't gonna have shit if you ain't got another fake page.
Well, because they'll take your Facebook, but you can still have Messenger, right?
Hell no, they took my whole motherfucking everything. I know that from Tibby Coleman, Trish Coleman. Look at what she been saying. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. I want to get a picture of my brother Colette. You'll see him. See that jail picture kind of makes him look like he might be a. I don't know. Beastie, you better come correct. Controller, thank you for that motherfucking super chat from the long way. You did. Now check it, man. I'm gonna go in there and get a picture of my motherfucking brother when he was a little kid. I got a couple of pictures. I used to call him a white boy, right? And I used to get my
Well,
ass. I used to get mad and be like, "You stupid white boy," and my mama would be whoop my ass, be like, "He ain't no white. He's not white." I'm like, but all I seen on TV, he used to go to the salon. They cut him with the shears. They put a part, clip his hair with shears. He didn't never have a razor to his fucking head, you know. Um,
well, y'all, she said she never said the in lover, but the thing is, I didn't see it, so I don't know. I can't say that she said. I don't know. Like other people have said they seen it. I don't know. Did you see anything, Tibby?
it's that. I believe that it was played though. My sources tell me that it was said, and I'm gonna trust the sources because they've not failed me yet. So my thing is take accountability. Shit. You know what I'm saying? If that's what the fuck you said, stand on that shit. If I said I hope Dopey died and her kids too, I said that shit and I stand on that. Same thing with Maybach. If I said I hope she died her kids, I stand on that. I'm never gonna take it back. You know, you have to stand on what you mean. You know, whether I said it then or and I'll tell anybody I said it at that time, I meant it.
Tibby, can you um
Can y'all give me a timestamp?
can you
Give me
put the link
how
in
about
your what you call it?
oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Pin your link. I mean, pin. Yeah, you dropped it in the comments, but can you pin it?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Damn, I don't think I can. Hold on. Nope, it'll just say show. Okay, so maybe I'll let it show on the panel on the show on the screen. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, so let's just do something like this. How about this? If y'all can give me, if it was in Connie's live last night, can somebody just give me a timestamp, please? and I will play it on my laptop for all of us to hear. Please give me a timestamp. I'll go to Connie's live right now from last night. Okay. Let's do that so we can stop pussy. Okay. So we can stop pussyfooting around. Because see, what I'm gonna do and what I do is make motherfuckers take accountability. Okay. Um, don't throw a rock and hide your hand, you know. And like I said, people say, "Oh, you say you're gonna rip baby P head off?" I sure in the fuck did. Back when I said I meant it. Did you mean it? Yeah.
Messy Missy said, "What do you need a timestamp on?"
I don't know. When she called motherfuckers nigga lovers. Matter of fact, if you can send it to me, pretty messy
She
missy.
said when
All,
Pam.
I believe y'all. Let me say that first. I believe y'all. I need her to believe herself. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Nobody
I'm not saying I didn't believe nobody. I haven't even heard anybody like talk
believe.
about it. You know what I mean?
No, we believe y'all. Believe you me.
Right.
Believe y'all. I sometimes you need a motherfucker. Like my brother denies and will continue to deny that he assaulted his own fucking daughter. Okay, there's nothing he can say to me in this lifetime at all. Let's keep in mind. However, it would be a 0.1 of a credit if his ass actually did it and said, "Well, you know what? Fuck it. I know I wasn't drunk. I just told her that, my daughter." But in reality, hell, I'm a freaky motherfucker. I'm a pedophile, and shit, I wanted her. And be like, okay, get your pedophilic ass on now. Appreciate that. Bye. You know, it's like you can't play with me and threaten me with a good time at the same time. Okay. Oh, they were going at it on live. Okay, hold on. True Crime say wasn't when her and May were going at it on live. I'm gonna pin that. So that messy missy, if you could find that, that would be great. And send it to me on Messenger. Just look. I believe it, guys. Believe you me. Let me tell y'all something. We as a black people, we don't even second guess it. We believe it. We've been called that so much. It's historical. It doesn't it's not a oh my gosh factor anymore. It's like a what else do you have? Is that all you got?
So, Beastie, what it sounds like you did. I'm sorry, Tibby. Go ahead. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get
Go
ready
right
to say something. My bad.
go right ahead, please.
So Beastie, even if you said it in a the light of, because what it sounds like you're saying, how you said it was like you said the word nigga lover, but you said it as like, well, Lady J, if you're a nigga, I'm just paraphrasing. Lady J, you're a nigga lover. That was racist right there, now wasn't it? So it sounds like you said it like that, and either way, you said it and you shouldn't have said it, honey. You let Lady J and May bait you right into that, honey. You said it still. But you're saying you said it in a different way. Like, okay, Tibby, let me show you, let me give you an example of how she's trying to say she said it. Now, I didn't hear the live, I didn't hear everybody else. I just know people said she said it. So I believe y'all. But she basically said it like, I'm not no racist. Now if I was to say nigger love, Lady J is a nigger lover, now that would be racist. She said it like that, I guess. You get what I'm saying, Tibby?
Okay. I'm listening.
So she's asking like, is that her being racist because of how she said it?
Yeah.
Right. To me, you shouldn't have said the word at all. If you said it like, even if you said it like that. Oh, okay. So she said, I said, let me show you what a real racist sounds like. Calling someone a nigger lover is racist.
So out
Oh,
of all the examples, that's the one you had to you could have even said, hey, let me show you what a racist is. Now, someone saying in lover to someone actually saying the letter N. Now, that's an example, but it still beats saying calling someone a nigger lover. Uh, I don't know.
Okay, so Messy Missy said no. She straight up said, Lady J, you're a nigger lover. She's lying.
Okay. So here's my thing.
And Pam is saying that basically they clipped it up or something. I don't know. She said watch the whole thing. But I mean, I just feel like you shouldn't have just said it at all. Just it just does not it doesn't we don't need an example of what's racist. Like we know what's racist. So you shouldn't even let May bait you into that.
I
I
remember some
mean,
argument that was at one point. I seen something, and maybe it was like you. I could tell you racist for you to even say the blacks. The blacks, we racist ass motherfucker. Like first of all, maybe racist as fuck. And all kind of shit. Let's keep in mind that. Okay. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have unless somebody look. If motherfucking maybe Lady J, whoever would have been like, you know what, you a in lover, you know you is da da da. You'd be like, I'm not a motherfucking in lover, da da da, whatever the fuck it would be, right? Throwing back what someone's saying to you in that regard without saying the actual word, perhaps. But saying the fucking word and saying I can show you, they know what a racist is. They knew, believe you me.
hmm
Maybe I've been playing them motherfucking black bitches' faces for I don't know how long. Then she get fantasy, dumb good coon ass up there, and Juju big dick sucking ass in a onesie to do the same shit. And then but we're not even here to justify the bullshit. We're calling it like it is. So was she right to ban you? Yeah. Was she right to ban Dopey? She should have banned her fucking self. Number one. Maybe they should ban her fucking self.
All
She
right.
the cockpit of it all before a fire starts. You get to a house and it's burning down. We can only put the fire out, right? But the first thing the fire department and anybody else will say is, where did the fire start? Where did the fire start? What's the cockpit of it all? Maybe is the ringleader of this whole racist ass motherfucking pen, if you will. And I don't want to hear about who got black kids. My best friend is black. My neighbor is black. Hell, they can die and you can too. Who give a I don't give a fuck. Okay, so wait a minute. I think I got a video. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Blicky, if you in here, I'm sorry I didn't see you before now. But what it do, Blicky? God damn it. Shout out to two girls and one motherfucking mic. So now hold on. So we got a video here. We got a motherfucking video, y'all. See, I like to call a motherfucker out where it's at. You did? Meet conflict and confrontation where it's at. You understand? So now
hmm
turn this camera around. Okay. Uh hold on one second. Let me oh shit, wrong phone. Duh. Hold on, y'all. Don't judge me, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me turn the camera around. Cause I like to. Okay, hold on one second. Up. What one. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's just put it on back camera. Okay, so we on the back camera. Now I'm finna play this here. Okay. Okay. Hey, appreciate that shit. Blicky from the motherfucking long way. Okay. Hey, tell her I said fuck that bitch, and I'm still fucking her man. How about that? But I could give a shout out to motherfucking I guess Jack. It's still fuck you, but thanks for the clip.
Be nice, Tibby.
Hey, I fuck you, Jack. Hey, listen, look at me. Hold on. I can't get it to go where I want it to go. All right. Thanks for the motherfucking clip, Jack. Motherfucking no facts having bitch. I appreciate
Stop,
that.
Tibby.
Still fuck you to the day I die, and I'm gonna continue to fuck your man. I want you to know that, okay? And
Tibby.
you ain't gonna never get him back. So, but I appreciate that. That's some real shit, man. Now
That's
let
a
me.
real nice. There you go. See, that was really nice of you, Tibby.
I tried. You know.
Outside everything else, I mean, that was nice to say thank
Let's,
you.
let's
There you
go ahead.
go.
We're gonna play the shit. First of all, let's take a look at the picture. Here's the the gorilla. There's the gorilla. Lady G.
You are crazy, Tibby.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it's all fucked up. But I'm gonna tell you, the motherfucker looked just like that. So she really didn't lie. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not about to
But
play with you, Tibby.
listen, the motherfucker do look like that. I'm sorry. So that part, okay, move it over. Like right there, y'all. Uh okay. So cool, y'all. So now we're gonna play this clip. Let's hear it out. Hold on. Uh-oh, wait. Okay, the volume is up. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Ain't got no sound, y'all. Damn. I'm trying to hit the sound. Where the sound at? Oh, wait. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Here we go. You made it portrayed that I'm a goddamn racist. Because I called fucking Juju, Lulu, Poo Poo, whatever her damn name is, a fucking mud duck the other day. Do you know what? Y'all were so goddamn uneducated over there that you don't even know what fucking mud duck means. It means you're a weak ass, unattractive goddamn woman. I could have called you an ugly fucking twat. That's not racist. So I put it in ladylike terms. Now I'm racist. So okay, you're an ugly ass motherfucking squeaky goddamn little twat, weak ass bitch. Now does that sound better than mud duck? And Lady J, I never once said that's your goddamn husband. There's fucking gorillas all over the goddamn internet. People make them all day. As a matter of fact, that's a goddamn AI. And all it did was say post a picture and AI will determine what's fixing to happen next. And bitch, I guess AI knows you a fucking nigger lover. So there you go. That's racist. Hold up. Let's go back. Hold on. So there you go. That's right. Okay, so that'll be in my gym bag. I'm Tylenol. Remember the two white ones? I hope my gym bag in the house. Racist. Okay. You a fucking nigger lover. Oh, hold up. Picture and AI will realize let's just start over. You made it portrayed that I'm a goddamn racist. Because I called fucking Juju, Lulu, Poo Poo, whatever her damn name is, a fucking mud duck the other day. Do you know what? Y'all were so goddamn uneducated over there that you don't even know what fucking mud duck means. It means you're a weak ass, unattractive goddamn woman. I could have called you an ugly fucking twat. That's not racist. So I put it in ladylike terms. Now I'm racist. So okay, you're an ugly ass motherfucking squeaky goddamn little twat, weak ass bitch. Now does that sound better than mud duck? And Lady J, I never once said that's your goddamn husband. There's fucking gorillas all over the goddamn internet. People make them all day. As a matter of fact, that's a goddamn AI. And all it did was say post a picture and AI will determine what's fixing to happen next. And bitch, I guess AI knows you a fucking nigger lover. So there you go. That's racist. Clocked. Y'all think I give a fuck? Clocked. You got me mistaken for somebody who gives a fuck. Hold on. So you looking for something like what hurts on her head? What do you feel like, baby? What do you feel like?
Yeah,
Like
you messed
nauseous.
up, Pam.
Like she got the flu. Oh wow! Give us some of the pills we get, the green ones. Them the ones that's no, the ones I bought you, the flu ones. Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the yeah. Okay. Give her two of them. That'll work. Okay, so now hold on. We heard. That's racist, bitch. Learn the difference.
Got me mistaken for somebody who gives a fuck. That's racist, bitch. Learn the difference. Now, you and y'all motherfuckers call me a racist, you can say I'm a goddamn racist and it'll be true. It's okay for people to get up here and talk about Native Americans. I want to know why, since we got Black History Month, how come we ain't got Native American Month? Kiss my motherfucking goddamn ass. And I don't get paid. And I ain't scamming no goddamn body like y'all fucks are. Stupid sons of bitches. I've been nice about all I'm gonna goddamn be nice on these goddamn Facebook streets. But I tell you one goddamn thing. I'm a crazy motherfucker. Don't think for one goddamn minute my racist ass won't take this fucking shit real life. I'll show you what a fucking racist is. And I don't give a goddamn about the fucking law. You got the wrong goddamn one here, baby. I say shit other people are scared to say.
You know what this is? It's kind of the same thing that Jack said earlier. Honey, it don't matter how you feel you said it
Hold
or
on,
how
Desiree.
you think others should perceive it.
Hold on, Desiree. I want to hear it all. Right there.
Her husband. No, the fuck I didn't, you dumb fucking fat bitch.
She's still funny as fuck though. But yeah, we're about to handle this 1 second.
But I'm going to now. You ain't seen nothing. You made it portrayed that I'm a goddamn
Okay, so that's the
racist.
first one. I was sent 2 clips. Hold on 1 second.
For real? What do I get
Oh,
my
hell
birthday?
fucking no. Ew.
She said they came to her house that night. She said that's why she, I guess, made this video.
Who came to her motherfucking house?
I guess May and them. I guess she said somebody came
Let
to her
me
house.
finish right listening. But no, this
I
is.
say shit other people scared to say.
Hold on 1 second. This shit.
Get up there and say I posted a goddamn gorilla because I'm racist and called it her husband. No, the fuck I didn't, you dumb fucking fat bitch.
We so childish.
All right, let me stop.
I can't
I'm
help.
going to now. You ain't seen nothing. I'm really fixing to piss y'all off now. Hey Lisa, hey love, hey Amy, hey Carla. Y'all put that in your goddamn pipe and smoke it. Y'all get y'all whine and y'all bitch and y'all moan and y'all groan. Every one of y'all goddamn white women over there ain't nothing but fucking trash. And I hate to tell y'all, but decent goddamn black folk and other people of other races laugh at y'all dumb motherfuckers. And Drama just got up here and said she's ashamed of her own race. I would be ashamed of my goddamn self too. If I was you, Drama. Remember, you're the one that said shit like, y'all black women are just mad because us white women have all the good black men. Oh, but that's okay to sit on May's pedal and talk that shit. May's about a goddamn dumbass. Somebody needs to go have her checked in some fucking psychiatric ward or some shit. And watch what I do to May. All y'all motherfuckers out there that's been covering May all these years, y'all covering her for goddamn fucking content. Bitch, let me tell you something. I'm gonna take her down. I'm gonna put a fucking hurting on her that Ajax won't take off in real motherfucking life. She's about to go down hard. Because she's a pretty good big woman. And in my book, the bigger you are, the harder you motherfucking are. Get up, get off the goddamn wrong one now. Watch how much trouble I cause. Just watch. I'll take your money motherfucking streets away. Sit up there and goddamn fucking talk that goddamn bullshit because they don't like me because I don't take their bullshit because I don't kiss nobody's ass. I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't understand. It don't matter if I got views or followers. It don't make a fuck. I appreciate the ones I got and the real folks.
All right. All right. Turn this camera around. Oh, took off the
Mm-mm-mm.
camera. Yeah, come on now. Phone, work with me, not against me. Work with me. All right, here we go. All right. Well, first and foremost, let me run to this phone and ban your ass, beastie. Let me break my motherfucking fingers, and you're hidden from the channel. You're blocked for life. I don't need to hear her come up. I don't need to know we heard it. So there you have that. Blocked from the channel.
Tibby blocked her, y'all. She not no longer in the
Done.
chat. Hmm.
What is there to talk about?
Yep.
That's how we handle things over here. Done. That's it. I'm not here for the bullshit.
Yeah. I hadn't heard that clip. I hadn't heard nobody else talk about it. Only May. And I'm not taking the word of May, of course.
Crazy.
So but anybody else that tell me over here, I'm gonna believe. And when they said it in the comments, I believe you all. I mean, I didn't have a doubt, but of course Tibby still wanted to play it so people could hear it because I didn't. I genuinely hadn't heard it. I hadn't heard it on Connie's live. I hadn't heard it on nobody else's. So me, I just heard May say it, and I don't believe nothing that come out of May's
Absolutely.
mouth at
So that's
all.
that. We don't there look, no. That see, this is my thing. That's so fucked up. Whether you are again Native American, Native Apache Junction, I could give a fuck less. In the
Right.
fuck yet again, and even hearing it, and then the don't give a fuck behind it. The fuck
Mm-hmm.
you, this is what it is. And no, Blicky clarified that it was not her physical house they went to, her Facebook house or her YouTube, whatever fuck where she be at. They came over there. That's what she was referring to. She didn't mean they came to her physical house and paid her a visit. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Oh, so she's still lying. Mm.
she's still here.
No, I said she was still lying. Like basically,
Like,
like
no, literally
you
just
know,
blocked her from the channel. So unless YouTube is fucking up, then no, y'all shouldn't see her anymore. Ever.
no, you can't.
Um, so yeah, thank you again, Jack Fact. Maybe I'll lay off one night of fucking your man, okay? Maybe. But I appreciate that receipt. That was one hell of a fucking receipt. And it's a really too.
Right.
Because to even hear it. Now, do he look like this gorilla? I'll still say that. I don't give a fuck.
You are
Fucking
crazy.
picture. I believe that. You put a motherfucking word into a song. Look at Maybe. She got a whole motherfucking character created. A motherfucking bitch named lyric that she feels is real to her, but had to be told it's an AI. She lied up until that moment of, and then finally said, well, she's real. So we're dealing with,
Ain't Lyric Bill?
yeah. So,
He's so weird for that.
um, she's done. Like, I'm not sitting up there, playing around with nobody. You know what I'm saying? We've been, first of all, we as black people take that, throw it up, throw it in the back burner. You know what I'm saying? We don't get, we can beat your ass. However, to be devastated over something we've been hearing for centuries, probably. But we can choose what we choose to have in our motherfucking world and around us. And that type of shit ain't gonna be in my motherfucking world or in my motherfucking chat or in my motherfucking on my channel or around my motherfucking life with that type of mentality. I already know and know that it exists, believe you me. I don't think that I got it twisted to believe that, oh my gosh, we're fancy now. No. I already know, but when you hear that shit for face and take it for face value, you understand it is what it is. And that is then my
Mhm.
decision to execute the prosecution. You're done.
Oh yeah, y'all. The same thing that Dopey was saying. Drama. I'm sorry, drama, because y'all probably don't know her by Dopey, but yeah, same thing. Drama was saying that AI was the racist. AI. She told AI to put an ugly filter. They put a monkey on me, but
Hey,
okay.
Kimberly McDonald. Yeah, I don't have time for that in my life. Okay, I don't have to fucking deal with that shit. I don't give a fuck if you decided to be a fucking kneecap tomorrow, or you wake up and you're motherfucking Snow White. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Say nigger lover and all. Like, look, bro. Do he look like a big ass, ugly ass ape? Yes, the fuck he do. Yeah, and I'll never take it back. He ugly as shit. He big as fuck. He black. He got fucking Tyler Perry microphone hanging in the middle of his motherfucking head, and he wear fucking belly tops, bitch. So no, his daughter ugly as shit too. She like Shrek. Motherfucking Fiona mixed with Shrek. So I'm not gonna lie and take that back. Again, as a white person, this would not be good. If this picture came up when it was next to his ugly ass, maybe put it in AI again and see what else pop up. And if it keep coming up, then maybe just don't make the fucking post. Because he is an ugly ass motherfucking gorilla looking bitch. I give that. However, it just ain't gonna go well for you on the social media and or in real life or anything like that. But is he a big ugly bitch? Yes, the fuck he is. Okay, the gorilla look better. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Thank you, Mike Cray, for sending that motherfucking flower. I appreciate that. Okay. Um, Virtual Vibes, thank you so much for sending that 100. I appreciate that. And yeah, we stand on motherfucking business over here, G. We're not doing our fucking around. You don't get to say nigger lover and all this kind of shit. Like, what the fuck y'all think I'm sitting up here? Oh, thank you so much, Virtual Vibes over there, lighting it up on fire. Yeah. The motherfucking hundreds, dropping them hundreds, man. Y'all double tap the motherfucking screen. Double tap the motherfucking screen, G. And um, and shit, Warlock J look like a motherfucking zoo. What they call them bitches that work at the zoo? The
Zookeepers.
zookeeper. The bitch look like a zookeeper. I wouldn't have thought that was a motherfucking wife. I wouldn't have thought you motherfuckers was a fucking item, bitch. Ho, your ass look like you about to make some motherfucking Kool-Aid, motherfucker, bitch. Okay. Um,
Just Keisha said.
no, and
Um.
we not palicating, Eli. You know, trying to understand and bend the truth and all that. No, we're not palicating. We're not pacifying. You said what you said. Own up to it. I said I was gonna take off some kids' heads and all kind of shit. Guess what? Anybody that didn't want to fuck with me after that, that'd have been fine. My answer still didn't change. You see, I'm not gonna make an excuse. I'm not gonna say, well, I really didn't mean it at the time. I meant that shit. I said it and I motherfucking meant it, bitch, and I stood 10
Oh,
toes.
Tibby, you not gonna take nobody's baby's heads
I,
off. We know
I,
you got a heart for kids. Stop playing.
this is what I'm saying. Motherfucker say you meant it. Hell, motherfucker, yeah. Did you mean? Yeah. I sure the fuck did. I can't never take that back. But do I mean it today? Did I say it today?
No,
No.
even when you said it then,
I
you meant
said
to
it.
say it, but you weren't meaning you were gonna actually do it.
I'm
So even then,
no, I meant it.
I know you meant to say it, Tibby.
I,
But you didn't mean you would actually do it though, per se. You know?
no, I meant it with every motherfucking thing in my motherfucking soul when I said it.
Right. Well, I'm thinking about the context now, and it was because you were like,
Thanks.
they talked about your mom, and they was talking about coming to your house. Well, coming to your house, doxing your address, all this other stuff. So
It
yeah,
was
I can see what you're
talk,
saying.
mama threatening my nursing career. East Coast Lisa, what it do, G? Thank you for that wilding out on them hundreds, motherfucking virtual vibe. Thank you, Barbara Halterman, for that 100. Hey, no, I meant every motherfucking word. Like when Mackenzie brought her one-eyed ass up here and said, "Did you mean every?" I said I meant every motherfucking word before she could finish the motherfucking sentence. Hey, humble affair, I say I meant every motherfucking word. I don't need you to wonder. I need you to know I meant it.
Right. Yeah. Just Keisha said, Tibby. She
I don't.
said,
So I don't.
Pam said, "Where would we be without her?"
Huh?
Pam, before you banned Pam, she said, "Where would we be without her?"
Probably in hell.
I guess she meant black people.
Where would we be without? Where would she be without me?
No, where would black people be without her?
I don't know. Maybe left the fuck alone like we was and not called nigger lovers. That's the start.
Right.
Thank you, Christine, for that motherfucking 100 virtual vibe. Damn, 195 of them 100 G 200. God
Good
damn.
morning,
Vibe.
madam.
Hey, you see that? Y'all see this shit? She over here going fucking, but you going ape, G.
I
No
can't
pun,
see it.
no pun intended, G. You going ape though, G. Sandy Estates. We had a Cindy and we have a Sandy. Um,
Madam Goose said, good morning,
Lady
Tibby. Good
Reese, what it
morning.
do? Madam Goose, you in here? Barbara Keener, thank you for that motherfucking honey. East Coast Linda, Lisa, thank you for that honey. Look, G, I don't got time for the bullshit. If you could fix your motherfucking mouth to call somebody a nigga lover, you ain't got no space in my motherfucking world. You damn sure ain't gonna be in my mother. Like Kimbo, banned out of here. I know she got 165 motherfucking more pages, and every last one that come through this bitch, we gonna ban your ass. Because bitch, for you to sit your white ass up there, we not gonna do what Maybach said and prove, bitch. We not looking you up for your motherfucking ancestry, you ugly hoe. You prove your own self. And even then, you living life as a white woman. Hey, Christine Miller. Desiree Tippy said what she said. Stop trying to change Tippy. She does what she wants to say is what she says. Hey, listen, Christine, one of
No,
them. She
I'm not trying to change Tibby, girl.
cool.
You better go on.
Look. I understand what she's saying. But listen, I'm gonna tell you, she cool.
I'm
She be
not
right.
trying to change Tibby.
Yeah,
Tibby
look.
already know I would never try to change her. Like,
Oh yeah,
Tibby is who Tibby is. Can't nobody change Tibby. We all grown women. So, girl, bye.
so yeah, look, Kathy Knock, what it do, G? So see, I'm wondering, see, this is why I feel as though I get the respect that I get, y'all, because if I said it, I meant it. Now, when Mackenzie sat up here and said, did you really mean the things that you said about me? And I said, I meant every motherfucking word. And I said, well, what did you hear that I said to you? Well, that you said I'm cross-eyed. I said, look at me. Are both your eyes looking at me at the same time? No. So did I lie? See, facts over feelings. Facts over feelings. And I'm a big person on that. I'm a big person on facts over feelings. Damn the motherfucking bullshit. Yeah, I motherfucking shooting over in Australia and one is in motherfucking South America. Call it like it is. You have a dual passport. Two motherfuckers will go on vacation at the same time, won't ask no questions. No huss, no fuss. Bullshit. She knew that shit. And the other reason was because you talked about me. So see, my delivery may not always be what people expect. And I don't give a fuck. That separates me from the rest. Because motherfucker, I'm gonna say what I say. That's it. And shit. you know, you knew you had this National Geographic ass eyeball before you came on my motherfucking panel. So you want to see, was I gonna soften it up? Was I gonna palliate the situation? No, I wasn't. I was gonna call her a cockeyed motherfucker the way I called her a cockeyed motherfucker before she come up there. You know? Um, and that's it. But at the same time, I don't have to sugarcoat or dummy down something. You know, you know, people mess with you and speak on the dead and do all this here. Yeah, I meant every motherfucking word. Hell motherfucker, yeah. Hell yeah. But do I feel that way now? Let me state that. Do I feel that way now? I've learned to, I don't know, it happens so much. Like, I laugh at the shit now. Motherfucking put my mama picture up there and put a dick in her mouth. I laugh. Cause see, but at that time, me not being used to that shit was not motherfucking cool, yo. So hell yeah. Y'all talking about y'all doxing me, all this shit hitting me at one time. Hell yeah, bitch,
I
y'all.
mean, I guess Tibby for me, it's like I feel like you meant what you said, right? And this is not me trying to change Tibby, and this is, I guess, giving a different perspective to people to understand that if Baby P was literally sitting in front of you, no matter how mad you are at May, do I think in that moment you would have grabbed her by her head and ripped her hair out? No, I don't.
Well, I don't know if
Or,
the
you
physical.
know,
Here's my thing. In reality, whether I would have the physical ability to yank off something. Now that would I try? Yeah. At that moment, being faced with what was being given to me, being faced with what was being given to me, and all of that. I'm gonna drop the link. Just send the link to Jill for me, Desiree, please. Um,
oh, Tibby, wait a minute. Lovely Me says she wants to join as well.
okay, that's fine. Everything that
Y'all have to hit Tibby in the inbox. Like y'all have to, and then what she can do is she can send you the link, and then just copy the link and put it in your browser, and then come on over. You can't click the link. You have to copy it and put it in your browser, and then you can join.
oh, okay, yeah. Because like I said, I'm not gonna change my answer, y'all. I'm not, and I know Desiree, I know what Desiree's stance is with it, believe you me. I know Desiree is a far more sweeter person than me. I believe that she's has a probably a better heart on a mothering, on a nurturing, womanly, you know, not that I don't,
You
but
do
I
too, Tibby. That's all I was about to say. You do too.
but I feel like mine is probably that much more bipolar. That whether if it shifts to where my survival is at threat, or my livelihood, or my whatever, um, then yeah.
Lovely Me,
Okay.
Tibby.
Is that
Lovely Me said you gonna keep trolling
Lisa?
her.
Okay, hold on. 1 second, y'all. I know y'all can hear me, but
Oh Lord, I'm about
understand
to
that
get down. Lovely Me for to come up here and get you. I'm about to get down, y'all.
she'll come up here and get what she gonna come
Y'all
up here
don't
and
let
get me for?
Tibby fool y'all.
Don't
Y'all do not
Desiree.
let Tibby fool y'all. Okay, Tibby is
Don't,
sweet. She's very loving. She's so motherly. Don't let Tibby fool y'all. Okay.
oh, I
Okay.
know that. I'm definitely those things. But when it comes to an opposition and it's my
Yeah.
survival versus
Yeah.
and
Definitely. I know what you mean.
you know what I'm saying? Oh, then it's off with their motherfucking head, literally. Uh, that's all. Yeah. Yeah. Then they talk about they was trying to send people for me. Remember? It got ugly. And
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely. Hmm.
it got kind of ugly and things like that. So I had to let them know, like, look, why y'all up here playing
Yeah.
with my life, like, motherfucker? I'm gonna play with y'all motherfucking life and kids and all.
Yeah, I
Don't give
get
a
that
fuck.
aspect of it because if somebody come in and mess up your whole house, of course I'm going in and I don't care who, you know. So I get what you're saying in that aspect. Yeah.
So if that man, baby P, run up to me in the motherfucking tap shoes, G, and me having the strength and ability to yank her motherfucking head off, then that's what the
Oh
fuck would
Lord.
happen. Shit.
I'm
But
about to get down, y'all, so y'all can talk. I think
night, I guess that's what they want me to be.
wait, I think Lovely Me is trying to come up too, Tibby. So she hit the inbox too.
Jill, you up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey
Okay, Jill.
Jill.
Hey,
So I dropped
Desiree.
the that's Lacey. That Lacey? Hey Lacey. Babe. Lacey said, "Are you gonna drink with her?"
Jill is not Lacey, Tibby.
I know.
No.
No,
Oh.
Lacey. I was just saying that's the Lacey. Not, I know that's Jill. Hey, babe. Lacey said, "Are you gonna drink?" No.
So was just Keisha saying that I'm because I'm confused about
What to do,
these
Jill? What she say?
just Keisha saying how black people owe her. Why? Because she's native? Because like I said, I don't remember Native Americans helping black people
First of all, let's be for real. That
or
country.
bringing them onto reservations to protect them.
Let's be real. That country ass woman is not native.
Well, she keeps saying that, but you know.
And if that's what she wants to claim,
Mhm.
then show it. Even then.
And that's not, and I'm
That
not downplaying Native
I
American or indigenous people, okay? At all.
I don't think she's Native American at all. I
What
think
I'm Yeah, go ahead.
I honestly think that she was probably a product of the $5 Indians, where when they began to give back to the reservations and the Indians that went through what they went through, and they started to say, "Hey, we'll give land, we'll give resources, we'll give." I believe that maybe her grandfather paid the $5. Um,
Oh, I believe that. Yeah.
the $5 Indian is what they called it. At $5, they became to be $5, and they would be white people dressed in Indian attire to seek the benefits and to receive the benefits. I don't believe that she's Native at all, because Native. I'm gonna be honest with you. If she were Native, she had no humility. She had no, like, I don't. I've never met a Native person that vulgar, that ridiculous, that stupid as fuck, that saying nigger lover when they have themselves been through hell and hot water. That is straight bullshit. That is a white woman who has told herself that she's native, and clearly she's said things to people in the past and used this alleged nativeness to get away with it. Well, that
Mhm.
over here.
I said it on Blickies. I don't care if she's Native American. She still don't have a right to say
Oh,
what she said.
anything. What
I,
does
I
that have to do with anything?
it don't.
Like what?
That's
So I'm what? What they got to do with anything?
I don't I don't get it. It just I
Now
don't know.
open her mouth and be like, "I'm black. Look, look at my birth certificate. I'm a black motherfucker. I just look white. Here it is, right here. It says black, colored, whatever the fuck. There it is." Even then, I'd be like, "Damn, you're a white looking black motherfucker for real." Like, damn, show me another document. I'm just saying, but no, on some real shit. It's like, lady, you believe this shit. You believe that your grandfather was probably native. I don't know. The
Well,
Native Americans don't act like that.
no. Not any that I have met. Not they're very welcoming people, just
Yeah,
like black people are all ethnicities except white people.
exactly. They do not say nigger lover. That is not what
I
Native.
don't get it. I
That is
don't I
do.
don't understand. I
Okay.
don't know. And you know, like I said, I love being white, Tibby, and I'm not offended
And,
by anything that you say, you know,
and you should.
about white people, you know. And
It's nothing wrong.
if it gets too much for me, because I get so mad at white people for saying the things they say.
Yeah, I understand that. It's a lot. It's a lot to decompress as well when you think about this is the right now. We're in 2026. And this is just really what it is. Um, you know, Native Americans don't go around. Yeah, look at Pat the Fred, what she wrote. White people also used to steal native artifacts and had their descendants thinking they were native when they weren't. Those are the $5 Indians. They called them $5 Indians, guys. And they'd already come through and, quested, rape, whatever the fuck you want to, took over the lands of the Native Americans. So when America said that we're going to, however, give back to these Native Americans, these, reservations, this, that, however, then white people got in on that. They would pay $5, which is valued at about, at that time, they said it's valued at like 200 now, maybe like, or 500. I can't be sure. I gotta reread that. So pardon my ignorance on that. But it's valued at a lot of money right now, and
Oh yeah.
they would pay that, and just like that, they got record, or they got a paper saying they're Indian,
Mhm.
and they were white, blonde hair, blue eyed white people in fucking apparel,
Well, that's why she said about her being registered. Do you remember that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. She said,
Okay, so when she said registered, all the native indigenous people in the chat were like, there is no registry,
ah,
you know? So it was like, okay, because I don't know enough about it, and and I'll admit that I don't. But I do know that if you are a certain percentage, you can get money from our government.
exactly.
So
Because,
where's the money for our black people
but here's the
in
deal.
our
A lot of black Indians or black or Indians and Native Americans, but what they did was they would change the Native Americans birth records. They would change it and say that they were black. They were Negroes. But a lot of Indians and Babylonian people became
Mm.
classified as Negro. The reason and only one reason alone was so that they didn't get anything. Because again, we want to always pave the way for white supremacy. We don't need
Right.
a whole bunch of Negroes or Negro looking people coming up on accolades, money, whatever the fuck we stole. We don't need to give back to these motherfuckers. So a lot of Indian people that were actual Native Americans, because they were black ones, blacker, blackest, whatever, and they just changed the documentation just overnight.
Wow.
Overnight. You might have been Native
Wow.
American yesterday on Tuesday. Now on Friday, you're a Negro. You see?
Wow.
And that's what it was. So then now your bloodline then by the documentation is being called Negro. You were changed. Well, they were at that time they were saying colored. No, it was Negro. It was Negro. So this is what I'm saying. Um yeah. So Cindy says the white people stole the natives and committed atrocities, but now motherfucking white person want to claim Native American. Exactly.
Well, that's where the problem is, though. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It's like, and the atrocities that did happen to the indigenous people that were here first, that we stole the land from. Hello. Um, and brought over African Americans. Hello. So
Right.
I don't know. Like I just get so angry, and she's right. There are so many people when they get caught with their hand in the cookie jar want to say, "Oh well, oh wait a minute, I have black blood from a second uncle, third removed, and I have Native American. I was on a registry. But
You know,
come on."
the crazy part. A lot of white people would actually have the audacity. Now, people like Kimbo will say, for example. If they were to begin somewhere saying, "Hey, let's give back reparations," and or better yet, just don't hand me $1 million check, right? That'd be cool too. No, bitch. Establish me fucking land. Establish me motherfucking economic success. Establish. You listen to me. You can run. You can blow. You can blow through 2,200. Well, they say an acre and a mule, 40 acres in a mule, which would be technically 250,000, and a motherfucking mule will be a price at a certain amount. I can't remember. So you're looking at about $300,000. Let's say they gave this to a lot of black people. I don't think that that would be wise right now because all they would do is throw it back into the motherfucking hands of those who were their oppressors by trying to then get jiggy, this, that, blah, blah, blah. I feel like this. When you teach economic success, you go up on the social ladder. You know what I'm saying? Establish business equity. We need certain shit that y'all done had for 400 motherfucking years up on us. We need to be able to attain our positions. That way, the money continues to fucking grow. Because the more you spend, it's just gonna go right back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, they'll never do that. Never.
spend it.
Are you kidding?
Like allow us, like give us the
No,
ownership.
they want to.
Oh, oh
What they'll do, Tibby? They'll say, okay, all right, we'll give you reparations then, and we'll do this because they know, just like you said, not everybody. Some will be smart with it, which
oh 10%
But
of
look at what they're doing now. You can't even buy a house. They want 50-year mortgages. Like who?
yeah,
What?
now exactly. Now also I feel like, yeah, you could cut me a check. I ain't gonna motherfucking lie. You did. Cut
Mm.
me a check and I might blow it. However, it doesn't create that generational wealth that's lacking. In order to fill that wealth gap, that gap is why it's so huge among in comparison to the Negroes, let's say in the white America, is because we weren't able to establish home ownership. We weren't able to build equity in buying a home, building equity, passing it down. Houses making more money. You bought it for, let's say, 20,000, 1930. Now it's valued at 300,000. See, we didn't
Mhm.
have opportunity because we were redlined and told, no, y'all are gonna stay over here. You can't buy shit. Hell no. They even created the projects so that y'all know the projects were created for white people, basically poor white
Yes. Yes.
project that was instilled in the 70s or whichever one I want to say late 60s, early 70s. However, then they said, well, you know what? We can throw all these motherfucking black motherfuckers over here like the fucking jungle, right? They gave all those white people homeowner loans to come
Yeah.
out of those and go buy homes in these green areas. Okay. So then immediately those places began to lose revenue resources. There were no more investment in anything of the infrastructure. So then you just caged a whole bunch of Negroes in a vicinity and said, this is what y'all can get. Because y'all ain't getting no homes around us. We ain't gonna allow it. We already motherfucker told the realtors and everybody else, no one's you're not getting a fucking home loan. Or who could dig in their pocket and grab out $50,000 and say, well, I bad myself. It wasn't happening. So what they stated was, and this is what told white people, even in the early 70s, late 60s, that no matter how poor you are, you're still white. As long as you ain't black, you have a way in this world. And then that's when they were able to give them those home loans. These motherfuckers was eating cans of motherfucking pork and beans. Ain't had no fucking sense of home ownership. But what got them was the white skin, the phenotype, and the ability to be Anglo-Saxon. They were giving home loans. They were giving home loans. And all those white people got out of the projects. And I'm going to tell you why. The reason why the government decided to do that is because they thought to themselves and said, well, guess what? We're going to have a problem if these poor white people began to affiliate with the poor black people or black people in general, because we're at the lowest of the totem pole. So if they were to be like, well, damn, hey, let's come together. You ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. That's a huge threat. We don't need our people congregating and coming together helping these motherfucking niggas. Give them a fucking home loan. Remind them that they're fucking white and they have power, even though we don't really for real, they don't have power, but you're superior in America because we're built on white supremacy. So
Yep.
here is a fucking home loan. Get out of this situation. Go see about your family. Welcome to being white. Because no matter how poor you are as a white person, it doesn't matter. As long as you ain't black, you got a ticket out of here. So take it.
And I will say that my family benefited from that because my father got hurt. He was a roofer and he made really good money. Okay. When after he was about mm, about 3 years into it, he fell off the roof into a tar pit and he got burnt over like 60% of his body. So we were, my mom, who didn't work, she was a stay-at-home mom, they gave her that loan to buy what we call in Boston a triple decker because there was 3 apartments in it.
Like
Okay, yeah.
a three plant.
So yeah, we call it a triple decker.
I
Okay.
put the link in your thing, Lacey. It's in your inbox. I dropped it like 4 times in your inbox.
So
I
my
had to
mom
put
got
it
that, and my dad recovered after about a year and a half or whatever. He never was able to become a roofer again, but my dad was a hustler and like he bought his own cab company. Why? Because he was white. He got a loan. He got, you know what I'm saying? And
no
I'm
question.
not, yeah. And
Do you
so
people
we
used to
weren't
when people
poor per se. We were
yeah.
the middle class whites. We weren't rich by any means, but we were the middle class whites. That's what they called us back
Mm.
then, you know. Oh, we were middle class. So when um then in 1985, my father sold that triple decker, right?
Okay.
And we moved out of Boston into a more suburban kind of town, and that's when um you know, they bought that's how we got that. So it was generational because even now, like when my mom passed, that house went to us. You know
Ex-
what I'm saying? So I mean, it is generational, and it is sad that not every family has that. And, you
And it
know, it
was,
just is.
and it wasn't because they didn't have the ability to have it. They were made to not be able to have it.
Right.
It was all by design, you know,
Oh, yeah.
fucked
Because
up because
of the jealousy and the of the black person, because look at everything, all the towns and everything that was built by black people that white people destroyed because you were getting too powerful within yourselves.
yeah, it's like it,
So you were a threat.
yeah, it's like we always wanting to remind a black person, or always wanting to remind a nation of people, should I say, that y'all not shit, y'all are inferior. And
Right.
that word, like I was telling them earlier, the word race and racism is a social, it's first of all, race is a social construct. You
Hmm.
know, all bullshit was just come about for to protect white supremacy. Then the system was launched, racism, to where we're going to, by laws, by legalities, by whomever, we're going to systematically, means globally throughout, not just one person. Oh, I'm gonna oppress you, I'm gonna control you like Maybe or some weird shit. No. Imagine if there were tens of thousands of Maybays, but you had to go to work with them, or you had to work for them, or you had to wash their feet, do the dirt, do the do with them.
Mm,
Maybe a patient owner. She
mm,
runs the operation, nothing more, nothing less.
right.
She, what's she not doing? She just not cracking the whip, and she
Hmm.
do that. Hell, she shaved the mother girl motherfucking hell, beat her up in front of her motherfucking baby. It's still extortion. It's still terrorism. It's still doing her motherfucking forefathers carrying out the goddamn allegiance.
And you know what I really appreciate about you, Tibby, is, not just that you're real, raw, and all that other stuff, but you you educate, especially me as a white woman, like when you say what you say, and you say like you can't, like, black people can't be racist because can they be prejudiced?
Yeah,
Sure. Okay. But they can't be racist. And I think white people just want to fight that racist word so bad.
but it was created by and for white people.
Exactly. Exactly.
It has nothing to do with black people.
Because you know how when black people are saying, "Oh my God, you're so racist," and then white people's favorite thing to say is, "Well, you're being racist by calling me a cracker, or you're being racist by calling me white trash." No, no,
I
no.
don't I don't think they get it, but a lot do, Jill. And they purposely act as though they don't.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it's no different than when I was telling Maybay how much of a pedo she is and how she targets younger looking girls barely touching the fucking surface. Oh, of course, we know she did what she did with Ivan and Chris, but that's another whole story. But when I brought these things out, it's a psychological defense mechanism that she tried to use, and that's was trying to then create me to be this pedo. You definitely a fucking pedo. You the one sitting up there talking about these girls got titties, motherfucker. So I was supposed to then fold because then I was supposed to feel put on the spot. I was supposed to feel um
What
embarrassed. I
girls?
was
What
supposed to
girls?
cats girls.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's their age.
hello. But I was told that I'm a fucking pervert and oh my god, I must lay down with kids and I'm the motherfucker that's a freak and I'm the no bitch. It's still you. I just happen to make observations based on who the fuck you are and what you are. But because I did that, that's like somebody tells you, hey, listen, you're a cheater. You've been cheating on me. So then
Right.
you bring this to the surface. Hey, look, you've been cheating on me. You've not done anything right. You've been seeing this girl over here. She called my phone. You got a baby over here with this girl over here. Listen, you're a cheater. So then they tell you that you must be cheating because how you watching me all motherfucking day when you were supposed to be, let's say, preparing a meal. So you had time and you must have been talking to old boy over there because how you got in your mind, who you got watching me. Now all of a sudden your observation has been your own weaponry against yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Someone takes your knowledge and then tries to throw it at you in a negative connotation. When what you're saying is true, then they say, well, look, I'm going to take what you're saying to me and I'm going to throw it back at you and make it like you're the fucking pervert, Tibby. She was like, ain't no way y'all finna tell me she ain't no pedophile. Ain't no way. Ain't no way y'all finna tell me she ain't no motherfucking pedophile. Talking about girls got titties and this and that. Well, they do.
They do. It's their age.
As a matter of fact, I do. Last time I checked, bitch, what?
Yeah.
You wanted to shut me up. That's
Oh,
what it's called. Trying
oh.
to silence me with bullshit rhetoric, trying to then call me. I have to be the pedophile. I have to be these things because I have drawn and shown light upon her actions and what she desires and what entertains her. She gets so riled up with Juju up there, don't she? Oh, she gets so riled up.
Oh, she loves it because Juju just goes right in line because she has that childlike mindset.
Yes, man. In a minute, they'll be talking about you farted yesterday. I farted. I farted. I was in the bed.
Oh my gosh, it's such toddler stuff, and it is so child mind like, and that's why I get so angry when Juju's up there, and I just say, "What? Why? Whoa!"
What do you
Like
have in common? But then again, let's think about this. We're talking 6 years ago. They were dating. What if this is what she acts like at 24, 25, however old the little bitch is?
I
What
thought she was
the
younger.
fuck was she acting like at fucking 18 and 19? That made you draw into her. Even a picture with them with the fart spray in the car, Chanel in the back, this bitch in the front, Juju, and there's Maybach. She farted. She farted. They farted. Bitch, what?
Mm,
The girl
yeah, when
no
she
braids and
smelt her seat or something.
15, acting like she 15. You mean tell me you was sucking on this girl?
Yuck.
She was sucking on you? She was digging back all 15 motherfucking layers of this fucking slop. You was big as fuck then, maybe.
My thing is, right? Okay, I'm gonna be for real with you. Like I protect my I've always protected my kids, but especially my daughters, you know. But my daughter, she's gonna be 13 this month, right? I
Oh,
don't even let her out the house. Okay.
please
And
don't.
when I do, I'm gonna let you know. I have a lot of black neighbors, I have white neighbors. It's the white ones I get scared of. For
Yeah.
my daughter. And I am not just saying that.
Okay.
I really am not, guys, in the chat. I'm not just saying that. I am so like even my daughter gets creeped out by the white guys in the neighborhood, but feels comfortable around the black men in the neighborhood. And
Now,
that's for real. And
now,
she tells me all the time, like, why do they always like want to talk to you and like always and I'm like, I don't know. I don't. And I notice, like, it's a red flag for me,
yeah.
like, and it's like, I don't I don't know,
And
when
and
I
let me
say
let me say this here. You know, and this honestly, it's a fucked up ass thing. Everybody needs to watch the movie. Okay, I'm gonna pin that doodoo pants. Y'all read that in the comment. Doodoo pants. Put that. We need to watch. I love watching. I gotta. Oh, and Eureka, if you're in here, I did. I'm gonna do another live tomorrow. I'll show my gifts and everything. And Pat the Free, I'm gonna get you. You sent me a motherfucker Isaac Earl. He listen. I opened that packet, man. It's a neon motherfucker. I guess when he fell through the fucking tub through the shower when she dropped him. I say he got a little grime on him, but he's like, Pat the Freya keep hitting me on my legs. Pat the Freya. Yeah, so he come out screaming that Pat the Freya been whipping his legs. I told her to whip his legs though, because he was over there helping Maybe move and shit. I told her why that little motherfucker go over there helping her move and shit. So Pat the Freya got a good whipping on him, didn't you, Pat? Uh, but I'm ready to fight, Jill. I want to fight.
Well, like everybody in the chat has said, and I have said it before, I will never understand what it is to be black. I will never understand what you've gone through. I will never, but what I can do is I can be your ally, I can sympathize, and I can empathize with you, and I can stand next to you.
And we appreciate that. We do. And this is the thing, you know, and look, that's the thing. We have to, as they say, I say it's in me, and it's like it's who we are, it's what the world is. We have learned to adjust. We have learned to adapt for survival. You see. Can I see that, baby? How's she feeling now, babe? She good?
She's still feeling this.
Like heartburn? Ugh, turns. Give her ginger ale. That'll work. Little ginger ale, that'll work.
Or a mint. Is it for your daughter?
Have like heartburn or something.
Yeah, you know what works well is like just like a Starlight mint.
Oh, we ain't got no. You got Starlight Mint? You got Starlight Mint?
Starlight mint.
Where Brittany at? She laying down?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her come here. She want me to come here. I'll give her some advice. Well, I'll come in a second.
Like a breath mint, like a mint, some kind of mint will
But
work
you know what?
for the heartburn.
Hold on. Jill, keep talking. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going across the room right here. In my
Yeah.
apartment.
The other thing that I wanted to tell the chat too is, like I said, I'm from Boston and everybody can hear it. But even though I'm from Boston, I've seen a lot of racism within my community of where I started to where we ended up. And it's where we started, there was little to none. And then where we ended up, there was so much. And it was so disgusting. And so I am grateful for the parents that I had and that taught me when I asked questions, didn't just like gloss over it. They actually educated me and said, those aren't nice names to say. You don't ever say that to a black person. You don't ever say this to an Asian, or you never do this, or you never do that. You know, um, and I'm grateful for that. And that's why I think I stand the way I stand with racism. And, you know, I never ever, I don't care if it was, per example, how Pam said, oh, it wasn't. No, that was not an example. You said that with your full chest, with the ER, and you were waiting to get it out. Like you could tell that she's at home, like during like when when the live ain't on, just calling everybody this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? You could tell it just comes out her mouth so freely.
Okay, so she didn't have heartburn. She just feeling yucky. Uh
Oh, okay.
ah. So she say it's just like probably pregnancy. You know how that go. Some days
Mm.
I others. So I was like, I'm gonna go down and get her a ginger ale, which is good because I could let the dogs out and take it out with me.
If she's
But
gonna do the ginger ale, do the spoon. Tibby, take the fuzzies out.
oh yeah. She probably should just. Well, I'm gonna see.
Take the
She's
bubbles, because that's what will soothe her stomach if she has like an upset stomach or whatever.
motherfucker that be waiting on me, ordaining me. Look, this bed right here, cleaning the dopey son. Look.
Girl, I know.
Oh, what a bar, y'all. Y'all see her?
Mm. She's so
This
cute.
my warden waiting on me. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yeah, when you come down here, you taking us outside too. That's cool. Well, letting us outside. Look at that. But no, this is what I'm saying. I just find it so fucked up though. And then this is the whole thing. This is the crazy part. These women have Negro kids. I just
That
can't get
that's
over
where I don't
that part.
understand it.
I can't get over that alone. The fact that these women actually, except Pam, I doubt if she got okay, because she's
Mhm.
Native American, right? Okay, so see how that didn't have anything to do with that? I don't know why she keeps saying it. She said nigger loving. She's Native American. What the fuck that got to do with anything? But anyway, so this is the thing. Outside of her, Maybe has black kids. So does Lady J and Dopey, right? Minnie, come on now. Stop spinning and shit. Go down the stairs. Go. 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 Motherfucker retarded, man.
And their black kids, Tibby, their biracial children cannot pass for white.
At all. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna say it like this, and I mean it in the realest, rawest way. Dopey, Warlock J. First of all, y'all kids don't look half white at all. Hell, if that's the fucking case, then I probably can see Tati damn sure don't look half white. Nor do Jaden's pickle dick face ass. You up here? That's
Okay, so
I'm
Tibby, I just wanted to say this real fast. I didn't want to get
no,
in
you
the conversation. I just wanted to say this. So if she's pregnant, say she's having heartburn, tell her the quickest thing that's gonna knock that out in about 10 to 15 minutes. Tibby, do y'all got apple cider vinegar?
we do, but the thing is, she said it
Okay.
wasn't. She said, well, she said I just feel yucky. So I feel like she's having that malaise feel. They call it malaise or
Oh,
not.
okay, because I was gonna say if it's
Like,
heartburn, honey,
yeah,
10,
Mhm.
15 minutes, it'll be gone if she drinks 2 capfuls of that apple cider vinegar. It's gonna be nasty. Chase it with some water, but honey, it'll be gone. Like she'll
Mm.
be good.
you take an old school, get a ginger ale, and then get a Lele. Who is Lele? Who the hell's Lele? Is that
Isn't it
Lele?
Lebe? Is that Lebe?
Is that you, Lele? Show yourself in the back, man. You know we be having motherfuckers.
Okay, and lovely me. Let me just say it for her one more time. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to disturb y'all, but okay, lovely
Right.
me. The
Yes.
what you have to do is you have to go inside your inbox where Tibby sent you the link. You have to copy the link. Don't click on it. Copy it. Hold it down and press copy. Go over to your Google browser and then you put it in your Google browser. And as soon as it pulls up, then you can join the live.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Now, Lele, whoever you
Okay.
are,
All right.
in the
Bye, guys.
back, no, you can stay up here. That's right. Look
Yeah,
Oh,
in
why
the
okay.
didn't you
back.
stay, girl?
So look in the back. I see a Lele. Show
I
yourself in
didn't.
the back. I need
Yeah.
to see you
Somebody said it's Kimbo.
I know.
For
I
all
was
we
just
know.
back.
about to say that. I was gonna say, oh,
I need to see you in the back before
put,
you come up here.
put your
Okay?
camera on.
And she's not showing herself, so that tells me right there that was bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because Lele would have showed herself. Lele, rather. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, they're going to try to fuck up the video. That's all that is. Go on here. They're going to come up here showing some weird ass, freaky shit. Go. Go, Minnie. This motherfucker. Go.
Jill, I love
Grass.
your dialogue. I love how you came up here and you talked. I love
Get
it.
that
I love it.
grass.
Just wanted to let you know that.
Thank you, Desiree, and I love all y'all so much. And when I say y'all, I don't mean just black people,
I
okay?
know that. I know what you mean.
Right.
I love the tribe. Let's just say that,
Exactly.
Be real, man. Like
Yeah.
this is my thing. Don't throw a rock and hide your hand. If you said it, you say it. Stand on that shit. And
Mm-hmm.
you said it in this context. You said it in that context. It was no reason on earth to warrant for motherfucking Pam to say what the fuck she said. Period.
None.
Point blank. There was no reason on this earth to say, "Oh, I can show you what a racist is." What the fuck?
But she
That's
said
like
that
saying,
before she said, "I'll show you." Did you
but
hear
that's like
that?
me. No, what she say?
No, no. In the clip, right?
Okay.
She said "and lover"
Mm,
before she said, "and that's what a racist is." No, no,
okay.
no. You said that first, lady.
Mm.
So no, no. You've been wanting to say that on air, but she says it all the time. You can tell.
And she was on her own page, look like, because maybe ain't no one commenting. So she was on her shit. She felt all right to say this shit. And they said she said
Hmm.
she was going back and forth with maybe, I
I
guess.
don't understand why people feel the need to just feel that or, just be angry at another rate. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
Because it's
Because
all,
they don't feel included. That's
yeah.
what it is.
In the moment that they feel less, oh, it's a problem.
It's the
Us up
fact
here speaking
it's
educated like how we are, and us up here being able to hold a dialogue, be peaceful, and show love, but at the same time talk real shit.
Hmm.
That's a threat. That's a threat to a nation that says y'all are supposed to be beneath us. How dare y'all sit up there and act like y'all fucking educated? How dare y'all sit up there and can bring this to the light? How dare y'all act like y'all, don't you know I'm better than you? Don't you know I'm better? No, motherfucker, you're not. And why the
Yeah,
fuck being Native American would warrant anyone to say nigger lover? I'll never understand that. Why?
Native Americans, I don't believe in my heart, would a true
Oh,
Native American would not do that.
would not. Nope. I ain't never
Yeah,
saw one yet or heard of it or nothing.
because they understand the plight that
Yes.
y'all. Yeah, so that's just crazy work that she just felt that comfortable, and then, like, did
But
you
you
think
heard
that?
what she said after that, right? I mean, I was listening intently because I was just like, oh, oh. And then she was like, oh, I'm going to set it off now. And this is just the beginning. And, and
So
I was
there was
like,
more.
ooh,
So here's the deal.
ooh,
It's
wee.
more to come. She's not
Yep,
even done. She wasn't
yep.
done that age. She probably done now, but at that point, because she wrote in somewhere, I saw she said in the comments like, "Fuck it, they won. I'm off the internet," or whatever she said. I doubt it. I don't care about whether she here or there, whatever she decided to do. But it's one of those things like you're not gonna sit up here and act like that shit was cool, and you thought you was gonna do that shit with me out of everybody. Not that she do it, she would try it with anybody, but I'm just saying, did you think that over here with us that you was going to be able to think that that shit was gonna ride under any explanation or anything?
Oh,
How
you
does
know
that?
what, Tibby? You got off track because of your ADHD.
You
Because I
already know.
have it too. And
I gotta have it.
but I'm
I
gonna
know,
put you
but
on back on that track because I wanted to hear what you had to say about Lady J, Maybay, and the other one having biracial children.
oh,
Okay,
my,
let me jump down so I can let y'all go ahead and talk. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I'll come
Now,
back. Love you
now
both.
Love you.
for sure. Love you. You already know. Now check it. This my thing. Y'all got these black kids, okay, that when they leave the house, the world will not give a fuck. They won't even question if their mother is black, if their daddy is black, which one of y'all parents. It won't matter. They will be seen exactly as what you all are actually trying to depict black people as, such as monkeys, gorillas, stupid, dumb, ugly, whatever the case may be, whatever attribute the world decides to say for the black person, right? Hold on, where Bella at? Byla! Little thought. She be out here trying to do whatever. The freaky motherfucker came in, but she be trying to be out there. Hey there, Mr. Buns. Now come on, I got out the tub and everything. Okay. So look at this motherfucker. Girl. So I just feel like it's so fucked up that even Lady J and her plight to try to rummify, if you will, to render. Oh my God, I need to be saved. Someone like she took this whole panel that night and made it about her and her distress. And I tell my daughter and my black husband to carry their ID. Ain't nobody question whether
Oh,
they're fucking immigrants or not. Them motherfuckers look like look. Look, my motherfucker. And that I feel like when all that shit has happened before, when things have been said before, racially fucked up, when the nigga came up there, Laura rather, and said the niggas, this, that, and the third, right? Oh, my bad, Jill. Hold on. I feel like Lady J even sitting there, right? Knowing she got a beast looking ass daughter in the room that don't look half white or anything. Just she don't even look black. That bitch look like an alien.
mm,
Okay. I would have been immediately like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hell no. This ain't what I signed up for. This is not what I signed up for. I don't appreciate this. I don't think that this shit is cool. Hell no, maybe you sitting up here allowing this shit. No. She could have even said, hold up, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like Lady J be pumped up, right?
yep.
Why didn't she say, hold up, girl, what is you saying out your mouth? Oh no, you can't come up here saying that. Hell no. That's bogus as hell. Blah blah blah. She should have said that, even if she didn't want to. She should have said it off the strength. You got a black ass, ugly ass husband, and you got a Shrek looking ass daughter that are both identifiable as Negro. Now, even when Dopey was sitting up there and she like, and you black women are mad because us white women are getting all the good black men and y'all getting left with the trash. So
That
my
was,
question is, you gonna look at your black ass daughter in the face when she get older and say, "Well, look, hey,
don't be
you're black.
mad that a white woman beat you,
You,
honey.
hey, listen,
Sorry.
sit your ass down now, cause look,
That's what you
you
have to
know,
tell your own daughter that looks like
oh
Adam
well,
Sandler.
yeah,
Yes. Tell
yeah."
her.
Tell Adam Sandler and that motherfucker with that big ass hair. Tell
Right.
tell the ass that, hey, well, you know what? What did you guys expect? Y'all know y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't about shit. You're black. So stop getting mad that you can't get a good black person or whatever. Just understand that because you're black and you're trash, you're not gonna get anybody. Because what are you really saying? When you made Desiree, who's a beautiful black woman, a monkey, she looked better than your daughter.
Right.
She looked better than your daughter, Dopey.
But
So
because she has dopey, see, this is Dopey's brain because she's so stupid and dopey that because she's biracial and she has white in her, she's better. Even though Desiree eats her down with her
yeah,
looks,
eat her down.
eat her down, okay? It don't matter because of that white supremacy, like you said, Tibby,
Yeah,
in her mind
in
that
her
she's
mind.
better.
In her mind. She even
But
said,
she's not seeing that everybody, even though she sees that her daughter is biracial, everybody out there don't see that, baby.
no. If I didn't know better and I walked in the room, I mean, I thought she was a black girl. I mean, big deal. Like, okay, well, she's a black girl or whatever. Funny looking as fuck. Or whatever the case. The little boy with the helmet head, I would have been like, oh, he must definitely be chewing on fucking rocks and shit or whatever the fuck going on with him. But nonetheless, I guess. But then here you have her sitting up there. If you think this mentality is what she has and she's holding on to it for dear life, then even to say now her boyfriend, I'll say her baby daddy, has
Mm.
been married to a black woman before and probably still is. That's why he ain't married her. So here's the deal to even say that, oh well, yeah, he's been with plenty of black women before me. Yeah. And he just found him a snow bunny to want to spend the rest of his life with. Bitch, you're a fucking moment in time. Bitch, he
She
didn't
said that.
yes. She said,
Oh,
oh yeah. She was like, and now he got his snow bunny that he wants to spend the rest of his life with. I mean, what? You guys are mad? Girl, what? He didn't
ugh,
even say bitch, where is it at? Bitch, if he died today, bitch, your name ain't even on the fucking marriage license. Fuck up. What? Fuck up what? Common law marriage. What, you gonna pull up a picture and prove that you was sitting on the couch with him 7 years ago?
they don't honor common law no more.
I'm just saying.
First of all, second of all, she's not even on the house that
Not
she
even on the house.
brags about.
Brags about,
So
and
stop it.
this motherfucker is on a pissy bed.
Oh no, that was juice, Tibby. It was juice.
Oh, it was juice. I guess he drink.
Yeah, it
I,
was
I, I
juice.
guess he drinks shit juice and piss juice.
Yeah. Yep,
Uh,
that's what she said. It was
Hey,
juice.
my mama Patafria was hitting me on my legs. Patafria. And that's why I don't get to be at your house no more. This is him. I was so excited to see this little ugly motherfucker. I swear to God. Look at. And
I
then he
love it.
look. I'm telling
Uh-oh.
you, she sent you the link. Why you ain't clicking Patafria? But you got me my brother, so I love you. Patafria.
I love it.
Patafria. I'm so happy
Um,
to see this little ugly motherfucker. Look at
I
him.
love it.
I don't know. I don't want to. I want to be Patafria. She was whipping my legs. She got whipping me, whip. She was whipping me. But I just feel like oh, she said I can't wake up my daughter. Look, okay. So I just feel like it's unfortunate, like these black kids that they do have, okay? This is the reality that y'all didn't care about what the offspring would be. Y'all wanted a moment, y'all was hot in the ass and got with whoever and whatever, black man, and they said, hey, um, hell, fuck it. This my boo. This my man.
Mhm.
And this to that. And
Mhm.
y'all didn't think outside of that. y'all didn't think outside of that, that the people that y'all are going to push out 9 months later are going to be not too not too fancied in the world just because they're not white. Okay, because that's the way the world is set up. That's just facts. Facts
Mm-hmm.
over feelings. So then you then make it worse. I'm sure them kids be around different times. I'm sure, one of them eating glue and all kind of shit. I'm sure they're hearing these things. And if you're hearing your white mother say, well, y'all are mad. Y'all just mad because, huh, we got all the good black men and y'all left with trash. So are you calling your son trash? He looked like it.
Wow. I can't. This is the thing. They don't think about before they speak. This is going to be on the internet forever. Forever.
Yeah.
So, I I I I mean, it's evident that May hates her kids,
Yeah.
obviously.
Oh, she's showing
I
that.
mean, she
She's shown.
she absolutely hates Tati because she
Absolutely.
is a black young, even though she's
Mhm.
half white, half black, biracial, that she favors more black, and that's what May wants. That's what May thinks she is, but that's not it, babe. You're not. No matter
Okay.
how much
Now look at what
you
Pat the Freer say. Say, then want to raise them like they're white kids in denial about their history, etc. And see, and that's where the world is going to stomp them down and say, oh, get your black ass on, man. What you thought you were? You can't come over here with us. We don't play with you. We don't want to be around you. And blah,
Mm,
blah, blah. And why? What did I do to you? You're black. Ill. They're going, you went to a woman's house, Dopey, is the reason why you're on probation now. You went to your son's teacher's house and threatened her with serious bodily injury threats. You didn't do anything, but you verbally threatened her to the point to where you're you were arrested and given charges in correspondence of okay thereof. However, so So you felt that way about a teacher that allegedly abused your child, however it was, whatever she said or did. Because if someone touched my child, if there was abuse, let's say, I'm gonna go up there and beat your ass, no words being said, right?
mm-hmm.
So we know that it was all verbal, clearly. Whatever she said, the son came home crying. He can't fucking talk no goddamn way. So therefore, that was just what it was. So then, what in the world? And why would you try to tear down and make the same thing? You thought nothing would come of your actions, but
Hmm.
you went over there threatening a teacher, a para teacher.
There has
You
to
know,
be more to that.
love, lovely me.
I'm
That you trying,
retired from teaching. There has
lovely,
to be more from that.
lovely me. I see somebody keep kind of trying to come up on the lay. Is that you? Um, you can answer in the comments. Okay. Um, I would like to know if that's you trying to come up because I know I asked to show yourself in the back. But if it's not you, then I know it's not you. Okay. Um,
My opinion on that, I think she was threatening the teacher and stuff like that because I don't believe her son is verbal. I know
no.
he's autistic
Well, he
and
taught
he's
us
not
six
verbal.
languages, so
Oh, okay. But something with his IEP that she herself, as his mother, wasn't following. And probably something was said or written down about his progress or non progress in the class, and she didn't want to accept that because don't she probably feels her child's six languages speaking is a genius, right?
I hate that she keeps on trying to compare him to Albert Einstein,
No,
Newton, Elon Musk. I don't give a damn who and what, you're trying. He's not one of those. He's not that type of gifted. I hate to say it and break the news to you. That's not his story. Okay.
Tibby, remember I told you about my son, right?
Yeah.
My son is one of those.
Oh, it's
And
you? Lovely me?
I'm not just saying that. He is autistic, but on the Asperger's side, not on the severely autistic side. Okay.
But you're not running around talking about people's deceased mothers and dogging people
Oh
and
my
making
God,
and,
no.
and making them monkeys to where they say you're retarded, son, and making me be somebody who I can be petty, but making bringing it darkness out of me that I feel like I could have had on reserve. I don't know for an adult, but when
Do you
you
not know why she does that?
why?
Her own self-hatred, because her gene pool wasn't pure enough to have what is so-called normal children.
Well, if she would have put down the substances, she would have probably had a probably normal child. Because
Thank you.
she clearly has struggled with substances for a long time. Okay, you know what I
But
mean.
see, her inadequacies as a mother, even though her child is autistic, she could have got, and I hope she does, get more for her children. You understand?
If she spent, look what
And
Doodle Pan said. Look, if she spends more time, I mean, he's a beautiful kid though, but she should spend more time. Spend more time. Stop. She should
stop the internet stuff.
Yeah, stop spending time hurting people and spend more time with her son, her kid. I agree.
If she
I
took
agree.
half the time that she does with looking up
Do
stuff
it
for
again,
other
Lele.
people,
That's you. Do it again. Now that I know it's you, I'll let you up.
imagine how well her son might be now, you know? And I
He
hope
would have
she
been a
does.
lot better.
I hope she does.
He would have been a lot better for sure. And then it's like you can't keep on going around the world thinking that people are not gonna. Everybody's not a Connie. Now Connie will not do that. She ain't gonna talk about it. Your kid can walk around with one fucking eye, no legs. She's not gonna match energy. You know what I'm saying? And do that shit.
Mhm.
But where I'm from and how I know, and it's like, bitch, I can't get to you physically. I'm not gonna go out there and get myself rattled up. And I was definitely going to at one point. I'm gonna be honest about that. I
Mhm.
thought about doing a lot of things because like y'all was doing all this shit that I'm not used to, doxing me, calling my nursing license, doing all this shit, threatening me, all this dumbass shit. Then on top of it, y'all dogging my mama. All kind like, bruh, I was ready to touch down,
Yeah, that
raise
took
all hell.
yeah. Yeah.
You know,
That was a lot.
glad I didn't. But at the same time, it's like you got to understand what you're doing when you out here in this. You doing all this shit, but then you know that you have this you know what you got going on, so I'm not gonna have
Mhm.
mercy on you. But she was used to people, her being able to say whatever, and
Mhm.
people just biting a gun and saying I ain't gonna talk about kids, I ain't gonna do that, da, 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 but yet she talks and posts people's kids. She
But
posts
see,
Desiree's daughter for no fucking reason.
right. But how can you talk about people's people, right? Whether it's children, mothers, whatever. You can't tell someone how to react.
Exactly.
You can't. Because some people like you said, Connie would never. I will, because I just will. If you come for me, I'm coming for you. And I don't care.
I agree.
But some people go to hell.
Some people do. and
And
and I think that that's just that, and it's unexcusable. Even if the hell froze over, and she was like, "I apologize to Tibby. Keep your apology. I
yeah,
don't need.
because you don't mean it.
I don't need it." And here's the deal: these type of people will just go back to doing the same thing when they get mad. Like, will maybe let Dopey back up? Of course she will. She'll be back.
Yeah, when the dust
Maybe
closes.
they don't stand on anything. It's content. If she knows that if Dopey come back up here after all this, oh man, people gonna be talking. They're gonna be watching. They're gonna be so she knows. Yeah, she'll let Dopey back up. She'll let Kimbo back up.
Hmm.
These are temporary fixes to make herself look good. Even though we remember all the racist shit you did, maybe. So it is what it is. You can't really call another motherfucker. The kettle can't call a motherfucking pot black or however that go, motherfucker. When we remember everything that you did and what you have said
Hmm.
and how you have treated black people. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? You've not treated black people within the best interest. You don't love black people. You love black people's bodies. And you love the fact that you can monetize off of black people. That's what it is. Okay. You love that you can monetize off of black people.
She don't love it. No, no, no. She don't love. She lusts. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah.
It's lascivious. It's all lascivious. It's lustful. It's sinful. It's
Yeah.
not love. There's no love there.
It's no
No.
love. It's about, well, what you gonna do. And Dopey, a fake ass apology even to the situation of Desiree making her a monkey. That was just to shut it up and say, hey, let me back up on that panel. I was getting recognition in my sick, miserable ass mind, when instead she could take that and say, well, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go spend some time with my motherfucking son and try to help him to
Exactly.
actually learn how to spell his name, maybe, or tie his shoe, or whatever. Let me try to incorporate that type of time and energy. Let me step away from the negativity. Let me step away from all this shit. Don't say it, actually do it. And not say, oh, well, I ain't doxing nobody no more this day. You thought you was eating down by talking about me, thinking I got an eviction, thinking I'm going to get put out. She's so thirsty to want to see me get put out for some reason. She wants to know that I called it. No, bitch, I'm still here, dummy. You know what I
But
mean?
that just shows you, Tibby, how boring and how hateful her life is.
Yeah.
That's
And,
what it is.
and it's
She's so
stupid.
lonely.
It's like,
Like,
dude, you could find something else. But bitch, as much as you edit, she made a video about Maybay already. Talking
mm,
about, oh, she called Corey a pedo, and now she's saying she called herself mad at Maybay now. So she done made a motherfucking video about Maybay and her bullshit and the Corey shit. Like, who's even talking about Corey anymore?
no one.
But it just goes to show you that she was already in the kitchen cooking it up, as that's what the bitches do. Those type of bitches, they be already been cooking up this, and let me put this out there, and she was holding on to it just in case maybe, tries to go there with me. I'm gonna have this here tape. Like maybe she wants to tell me, I got the tape of you saying you was gonna yank off Junior head and Baby P. Bitch, if that's what you got, you should have did what you had to do with it. When bitch, you can't show the laws a year later too, and then talk about, well, because she didn't shut up on the internet. She didn't shut up on the internet. So here, I'm gonna give it to y'all now. They're gonna be like, well, bitch, damn hoe. If you thought this way, what you want us to do?
Now she's an accomplice to a crime that hasn't happened. Hello.
Exactly. You holding on to shit. This is what she does. Look how long she held on to alleged knowledge that Corey could potentially be a PDF file. She held on that to what, 26 years?
Hmm.
And randomly just called somebody in the middle of the fucking night. And she just happened to know exactly what was going on. She was woke.
Yeah.
She don't even know the girl. But then she say, hey, how old is your baby daddy? Like, bitch, come on, man.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That whole thing was a setup.
The whole thing.
The
Whole thing.
whole thing
The
was a
whole thing. Just like everything in Maybay's life, I think is a setup. That's why I don't believe any of it. To be honest, I question everything. You
because
know.
at this point everything is for content, because this is
Yes.
her job, right? So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, whether it's good or bad, whether she gets called out, whether whatever, however, it's all content. Okay, because I can get the people to talk, and at least I can talk about it herself. She could talk about it. Then she could say, well, I let Dopey back up here. Because who says, hey, listen, y'all got to prove to me that Kimbo is not black, or has not had black in her, if that makes sense. Come here, Bella. Y'all,
No, it should
y'all need
be
to prove.
Kimbo has to prove to me that she
Thank
is.
you. How about that?
Not
Start
we have
there.
to prove she's not. Are you
How the fuck?
dumb?
What we supposed to do? Be the goddamn the FBI? We're gonna go into
I'm
forensics. We're gonna go in there and be like, well, look, y'all, we got to prove. We have the evidence. We have enough circumstantial evidence to to now nail the coffin and say that Kimbo is black. Come on now, what the fuck you think we is?
ugh,
Why wouldn't you
just
tell Kimbo, look, before you come your ass up here again, you said what you said. Now you want to claim that you got this grandfather that's half black. You need to prove that shit. What do your birth certificate say? Even
mm-hmm,
if you're proving it to Maybach, prove it
mm-hmm.
to me that you feel as though that you're black now all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Remind you, this is all of a sudden. Okay. Uh look at I am so I am I mean I'm obsessed with my May fat something. But they say giving May hundreds, paying for trips, niche worse than Kimbo. LOL, she's just I'm hiding or something like that. But I understand the notion. The thing is this, to even put yourself in a situation to where we have seen her flip flop 50 million times, but this is something different. This is bigger than a flip flop. This is Motherfucker racism at its fucking best. This white woman sat up on her fucking panel
Mm,
and called everybody niggas and said, "You niggas is crazy," and all kind of shit. And now all of a
crazy.
sudden, now
What?
ethnicity of being black.
Mm.
Why? Even then, the life that you have been living, Kimbo, if you were to this now discover that you were black, you have been living as a white woman for all these motherfucking years. Why were you so pressed and so eager to just say niggas anyway? You've been saying it and wanting to say that shit.
Yeah.
You've been wanting
Yeah.
to say that shit.
Like that's like if I found out tomorrow, okay, that I was adopted and I really have a black dad. Okay? You really think it's still going to come out my mouth? No. I am not. I don't. I've never identified as that. I don't live as that. And how dare I even think that it's okay?
Exactly. And then it's like, I just don't like the fact that, again, maybe even having black kids, as well as Lady J having a black daughter, it's like, and also being raised by a black woman. We have to remember that maybe or Lady J was raised, I guess, when her mother gave up on her. I don't know what the fuck, but I know she said a black woman raised her. The pictures, she's there standing with this black woman called her mother. Really had me thinking that maybe she is mixed with black because first of all, the picture that Lady J was showing from back in 64, high school graduate picture or some shit, looks to be of a mixed female, possibly Hispanic mix, maybe possibly black, maybe depends, but she didn't look like a white woman. That's for sure. That picture doesn't deem white. I really did think that she was a black woman. And then she talks the way she talks. I really did feel like, and then she showed her mother, said, "This is my mom," all that. So even with that, Lady J, when you heard Laura come up there and even say, this is your mama who raised you. So we're gonna say that. That's your mama who raised you. So that's your mama, right? So you didn't feel the need to be like, oh hell no, hold up. No, no. Oh, I showed the pictures. Her mama is black. Her stepmama is black, Lady J. But the thing is, she took her time to raise you. You got your best years out of your life being raised by a black woman. So to give the thanks to her, to give the thanks to her. Okay, that's Lele. That's we don't hear you though. Wait,
Hello?
say okay, we can hear you. We can hear you. But hold on one second, Lele. That's Lovely Me.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So this the thing. The whole thing is this: to know that a black woman took her time to raise you, but then you say, and then my husband's mother died before I got a chance to meet her, but you was raised by a black woman, Lady J.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't feel the need to intercede when the panel and this Laura came up there and talking about niggas, nigga, all this other shit. You didn't feel the need to intercede and be like, nah, that shit ain't cool, blah, blah, blah. But then you want someone to give a fuck that Pam called and made a picture of your husband as a gorilla. I'm confused. Hold on, somebody TV playing. Press mute on that, please.
Oh, that's Lele.
I paused hers.
Okay, because it wasn't me.
Okay, cool. Now I unpause it. So
Oh,
this
I would have went the fuck off if
think
that
about
was me on the panel. I would have went off. I would have been like, you know what? If you ain't taking that bitch down now, I'm out of here. Out of here. Like
out of here.
done.
Out of here. I would have been like,
Like
oh yeah,
I
I
no.
feel like, yeah, no, this is going too far. This is went too far. Like, May, so you really just let that shit ride? I don't care that you check somebody on the back end. You told her, don't say that. Don't be saying that. And blah, 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 which I doubt that. I doubt that.
She didn't check nobody.
Nah, she ain't checked nobody. She ain't said shit other than,
She probably keyed and
probably
ha
said,
and used
they
it
gonna
with her.
get you. She probably said, the internet gonna get you for
Mm,
saying that, some dumbass shit. But she ain't really, if you really felt that strong about it, what you should have
what?
done, because hell, look how they jumped down. Look how they jumped down on Pam soon as she said the blacks. When she said the blacks, maybe it really was like, you a racist motherfucker. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you're a racist motherfucker. And you said the blacks. I know for a fact when white women say the blacks, they're racist. But you had a white woman up here saying nigga.
Yeah, no, no. Mm-mm.
I'm confused. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. That's probably why motherfucking Pam felt, hell, I'm gonna go all out then. Shit, bitch. You let another motherfucker up here say this, so what are the chances you gonna check me?
Yeah, it opened the floodgates. Like I said, it opened it. It did.
Exactly. And I agree, CP. She would Lady J would let May get away with murder. Well, guess what? Maybe they did get away with attempted now, didn't she?
Lady J wants to be included so bad
She's
that she's willing to put her own child and her husband on the chopping block.
Yep.
That's sick.
Yep.
Sick.
I agree. And I feel like it's so unfortunate because Lady J don't stand for shit. She too invested. She feel like she'll lose her position. She lose her outside life, this virtual tough bitch, this whatever the fuck she wants to be for the night. For this sex phone operator wannabe. This, oh, I'm a bad bitch. No, you're not. You're a big fat ass ugly white woman. That's what you are.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you are. Nothing more, nothing less. Cut the bullshit. Cut it. You know, cut the bullshit.
And the reason why people call out
You up here, Lele.
All
how
right.
she
You
speaks
can
is
hear me?
because, yep, go ahead.
All right.
What
Talk, girl.
What's good?
what's good, man? Shit, you see what it is? Motherfuckers out here is crazy. That's what it's like. It's so crazy, and then you call them out, and they try to use it against you. That's crazy. You call out the bullshit.
Y'all see how she tried to use that shit against me.
Oh, see, and I didn't even see that part. I heard about you going up there. I did hear about that.
Yeah, so
So
Tiffany,
break
I
it
wanna
down.
ask you something right quick though. Like, how long have you really been watching May Man?
I started maybe hearing again, seeing her come across my stuff on Facebook, probably like when I know Nita was alive. I remember her walking in the room, feeding to doing the medication type stuff. But then I remember seeing her and Chosen and Av on the panel talking about Polly, which kind of made me like, who's dealing with who? Like I thought she was taking care of them. I didn't really know what was going on. I'm like, either he taking care of her because like this older white woman looking, not too attractive at all, right? Then you got Chosen sitting up here with gold teeth in her mouth. Look, Chosen up here with gold teeth in my mouth, motherfucking rings and shit. Everybody just countrified the fuck out. And I'm like, what's to these motherfuckers? Like, Mr. Bonds.
Was
Oh,
was was you around like the time when Peanut was around?
nope.
Which
I don't
is Ivan's family member, he was handicapped. He
no.
can walk and shit, but he's still disabled, you know what I'm saying? Like
No, I don't remember.
I've been watching them for a long time. And I was a supporter, but I can't, like I said on the live with Connie, you know what I'm saying? Like when you read that book, that shit really was like, nah, this shit weird as fuck. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it
But
probably answered this too. Like I was thinking like, wait, this her husband. I could see that there was a great age difference. If it didn't even know it, it was like the sight on scene. This bitch look old. He look young as hell. What's going on here? This her husband? He married her?
And you know what? You know what? I seen that too, but I ain't gonna lie. Me and my husband, we have 16 years apart, but it wasn't no pedophilia type shit. Like
Yeah.
I was grown, he was grown, and then when you read that book down, I was like, damn, this shit it is fucking weird as fuck. And
Yeah.
then
Then the whole
seeing
story
all
about
the
picking
young
him up at
people
18.
coming in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, 18. As soon as you're 18, you just started fucking them? Nah, cause you been fucking that nigga.
Oh, is she black?
Yeah, I'm mixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
Hey,
gotta
I have
take
to
the
ask
fun.
it because
Nah, nah, I understand. I understand, yeah, yeah. But
Okay.
then I'm like, damn, like when you really read the book down and you showed your emotions, I was like, damn, like I I believe that shit.
Hmm.
I believed it
And
even before.
I was
I
just
did.
wondering.
I think I kind of did too. But y'all know, maybe she does have a yapper. Like that shit. She'll make you believe some shit that really ain't real.
Right. But then you think about it, how many times Connie done caught her up on different shit. She said the words out her mouth, right? And then she'll turn around like, I don't care what y'all heard. I don't care what y'all saying. I don't care. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it. And it's like, wait a minute, this bitch got the potential. She's a sociopathical liar. You know what I mean? That she really
Yeah,
believes her lies. Like she really believes her lies.
Hmm.
In 1 minute, she
she
can like
do.
you could see when Whitney
It's
was like,
it's
you
a it's
did.
a pathological liar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's
And
I know what you're saying, Tibby, because she does believe them. She
Yeah.
believes them.
And then she'll say something different. Like she said the other day, if y'all could recall, she said, look, I was over, you know what I'm saying? I had never seen Ivan before, you know what I mean? And shit, the mother was saying basically, she was like, I didn't know what she was saying that for. I hadn't said nothing to his mother. And that's what she said the other day. We're talking about within a week
Hmm.
ago. She said, I didn't know nothing about her. I had never even talked to her. I didn't even know who she was. And she was just like, hey, if you feel like you can do better, she was like, what? Huh? Out of nowhere. And then boom, he was gonna come over and spend the night, hang out with his friend. That ain't what you said before, bitch. You said the moment that you saw what to do, Marie and this bitch. Check it, man. I ain't saw you in a little while. Hope all is well, G. Um, been well, put your comment up there. I'll read it in a second. This the thing, G. Then you come up there and say what you just said when Jafar was asking her these questions. Like, do you think the mom kind of put you on him, like basically sent him your way, like da 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 da, like for money or anything? Hell yeah, yeah, hell yeah. The moment I met her, when I first met her, she told me, "Go get him, be with him, fuck him, have a baby with him, bring me some grandkids." What? So a fucking the mothers told you to go after a kid, go
Ain't
be
no
with him,
damn way.
go be with him.
she just like she said that she wasn't jealous about, because I was truly like gonna go drink with Whitney. I wasn't going on there on the behalf of her. I was going to drink with Whitney. Whitney didn't have no friends. I was going to drink with Whitney and chill with her, and she got jealous over that.
See, and she
We
said,
seen it. Everybody seen it in the video. And she's talking about I wasn't invited. Yes, I was. It might not have been by you. All right, good night, bet. But it was definitely by Whitney.
Mm.
Like Whitney was ready to chill with me and drink with me, but then
Yeah.
she got jealous over that, and I was like, damn, if I go there and I drink and I get drunk, I'll probably slap that bitch up.
yeah, or she'll probably try to, size you up. That's
No,
what she
she ain't
do.
gonna try no
She'll
get no
size you up.
cookie from me.
Yeah, no, try to size you up so she can kind of try to punk you out, control the situation nonetheless. You know what I mean? I feel
Please,
like try.
I would have drowned that bitch in her own pool. She got
Yeah,
me fucked up. I
it
ain't
would.
one of
She would.
them.
She would have definitely, definitely. Now look what I'm
Hmm.
so. I'm obsessed with my May Fat. Say I watched her make a video about using boric acid, um, or whatever. Let me see. Hold on. I watched her make a video moving using boric acid in all different smell types, then turn around and told people she never used them in her life. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. Even acting like she didn't
What?
ever she don't drink. She don't do this. But all of a sudden, depending on what partner she get, now she got a vape. Now she got drink in her hand. Now she whatever the fuck.
No, look, she
Come on
was
now.
feeding Ivan that gummy worm from her mouth, right?
Ugh.
In the book. She
Right.
was feeding neither of them same gummy worms. It's just they was 12 inches long. Them hoes was fat as fuck. I'm telling you right now, them hoes was big. She was giving neither of them big ass and anybody in the chat could tell you she was giving Nita them gummy worms that was huge
What it do, Chris
Ew.
Can?
while she was laying
Go.
down.
See, that's some dumb ass shit. Why would you even expose this motherfucker on the G tube? Ain't even supposed to be eating shit. They got this motherfucker in here cracking crab legs and all kind of shit. Get in that grass. Got her cracking crab legs.
And given, I know people need stuff, but she was having strippers all on her and everything. Like, I've been watching Maybe for a long time, and
It had
it
strippers
took
on who? On Nita?
Onita, yes,
What?
for her
Ew.
birthday.
Oh, I'm glad I never watched her before. When
Man,
Nita
Sitting
was
up in her
alive. Mm-mm.
chair.
No. Mm-mm.
She brought her out to the living room in her chair and had strippers.
She was
see
abusing that girl.
that that
She was
that's
abusing her.
that's a sick person, y'all.
She's sick.
That's a she got off at looking at that. Okay,
Yep.
she got off at looking at her disabled, very severely disabled sister
Mm-hmm.
getting danced and grinded on by strippers.
Jesus. Mm-mm. Take
Really?
the wheel.
I just
Mm-mm.
was
Mm-mm.
like wondering how long you like really been watching her, because I mean I know you like previous videos of it, but if you really really went back, I was like, damn, like because I really been watching her for a long time. Even my son, uh, he's only 15, but when he was
Uh,
younger, he liked watching Nita because she was like disabled, but she seemed so happy. So he was like, her in that position and dealing what she went through, she seemed so happy. So he was uh, like,
Come on, man.
how can how can I put it? Like, damn, like somebody so down and out in their position could be so happy. So we did like watching Nita,
Mm.
not with the bullshit.
That's some sick.
Well,
You
isn't
know,
that why?
when
Wasn't
Nita
Nita?
slapped Bebe with that brush, that shit was funny as fuck.
Now, wasn't that the reason why maybe it got so famous? If I'm not wrong, was because of her sister Nita.
From what I seen and know, yes, but she will claim it as on that purple, silver, blonde wig type, that wig that got her like over so many million views. But
Right.
before that, I knew it as like just her and her sister.
Okay.
But I that's what I came across as like the her and her sister,
Mm.
Because they
not
weren't
that
when,
wig.
because as far back as I can tell, because I kind of researched her a little bit after like I would watch Connie and stuff, and I saw that like mostly she was famous off of taking care of her sister and then having Ivan and like that kind of stuff,
Right,
but
because Ivan
she
looks like
didn't even talk about Polly too much because I didn't even know Chosen and that they were all in like the Polly
right.
until later on where after
Those look
Nita
like to be her fucking
passed.
daughter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing, and
Honestly.
that yeah, same thing with me.
Because in
I
my
That
opinion,
came later to me.
I think after Nita passed, that's when she said, "Oh, our cash cow is now passed on. We got to make this something else." Because in my opinion, even if they did have like a whole like poly relationship or whatever, or they were all fucking, I think the reason why May took on the poly per se, because she's too jealous.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? She's too jealous. Like
What did you get it right? Was it
there
Get
ain't
It
no
Right 3?
way, that she's going to allow anything to happen unless she's there or a part of it or controls it.
That's crazy as hell. That should tell people right there another thing. Another fucking sign of abuse. When a motherfucker has to control every fucking thing, like, okay, we're in an understood relationship where all of us play a part, but don't do shit unless I fucking tell you. Don't do this. Don't go over here. Don't
Mm-hmm.
hug him. Don't lay in the bed with him. Don't do any of these things. But guess what? When you got people that ain't got nowhere else to go, homeless, chosen, you
Mm-hmm.
got all this stuff going on, it's very easy for somebody to fall into that. I'm gonna do what I'm told because we don't want her to get mad. I don't want her to put me out. I don't want her to threaten to put me out. So I'm gonna just do what she says. Fuck it. She said, "Don't do this. Don't do that." It's like kids. You have fucking kids around you, adult children.
Well,
They
she did.
And even that's why I feel like they use Peanut though, because, and not trying to throw Ivan in it, but Peanut was his family member, but he received a check and he was living there, and they would literally get so it would be so funny because Ivan would roast Peanut on live, and but it was just like a little shelter that they was inviting people into that was disabled and didn't have nowhere else to go.
mm,
But see, that's what it
Wh-
was.
Which that's
That's
not.
what it was, though. From what I saw, she was getting people that got checks. Because if you weren't getting a check, you weren't coming in her house,
exactly.
and
You
that's
know.
how
Yep,
May got what she got.
and she was leaving the
Uh
godmother
huh.
with Nita.
Ooh.
Literally, I can remember she was like, "Oh, we want to move to Texas so bad, but we can't transport Nita that far to Texas. There's just no way it can happen."
She
Now,
could
wait
have.
a minute. That's
So as
crazy.
soon
Look what
as
Lady Reese wrote. It's crazy. She used to call Junior Peanut. I don't see how sick shit is with her. It's
Ugh.
all type of sickness. Now, Peanut is somebody that was related to Ivan, right? A boy, this, that.
yeah,
Out of all the names you can call somebody, out of all the nicknames, he could have fit a lot of them. Okay, you called him Peanut.
She can't. She never gonna get over Ivan.
That See,
yep,
I think it's like a inner, it's a inner thing. Like and she had to have Princess be named behind Nita. Granted, whatever the fuck, so she could feel like she controlled that. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? That's Jill Pereri, get it right, and then that's Lele, lovely me. It's the Lacey. Hey babe, Lacey said, "Are you gonna with her?"
that's what I no. That's what I forgot to ask you about. You gonna keep trolling me on that,
You that one, dog, making sure people know.
lazy? I watched it live earlier, and I was like, "Damn, she's still going on about that shit."
Mm, mm, mm.
And then maybe snatched that buzz
Snatch
ball.
that motherfucking buzz ball. What it do, BBW?
Cause I love to drink me a buzz ball, you know what I'm saying? But
Was was
I'm
was
like,
Peanut
damn,
was
Tibby,
Peanut a little person, like a kid though? Was
uh, no, he wasn't a kid. He was a grown
His
man, but
mind
he
was a
was a little
kid. His
short.
mind was a kid.
But his arm was like up. I don't know how to explain it, but like a little dinosaur arm.
Yeah, but his mind was a kid, though. That's why they used
uh,
And
to
and
do
him
what
and
they did to him.
him and Ivan would get into it on live. He would be upstairs, Ivan would be downstairs, and that shit would be funny. Cause they would both talk shit. But he wasn't no like little person. He was just like he had a
Mhm.
disability.
Mhm.
he was a
Which
check. He was he
is
was
a
a he
He
people
was a check.
he was a check.
a check.
He was a check
Yeah.
nonetheless. That's
That's
why
why they didn't.
that's why he
That's
was
why
there.
Yep.
you know how she said, "Oh, we can't get needed to Texas." That's a bold-faced fucking lie because my mother got hurt in Florida where she lived. Okay, and she became before she had passed in 2020. She became
Sorry to hear that.
a paraplegic, and we paid the ambulance to take her from Florida to Massachusetts. Yes, it was expensive,
Yeah,
but
and then as soon as Nita passed away, they went to
yeah.
Texas.
Hmm. She just didn't want to.
It just
She
seemed
didn't want to
like,
give up the check. That's all it was. In the caregiving, the fake
and then it was,
caregiving, because
yeah, and it was like, sorry,
you know,
sorry, sorry.
Tibby, she had her, Ivan, and Chosen collecting checks, taking care of Nita.
Right, because you could be a caretaker getting the checks. Yeah.
Yes, honey.
And probably the godmother.
No, no, not the godmother, because the godmother would have took that money. But I'm telling you, and as soon as Tati probably turned 18, had her too.
Mm.
Because the godmother was there a lot of times. Like when they
Mm,
went to Texas and it was like an ice storm or something and they couldn't find nowhere to stay. It's the
mm.
first time they had went to Texas
It's
and it
all
was
about
like an
money.
ice storm.
It's all about
And
money.
they was like, oh, she was like, I don't know, we want to live out here because of this and we can't find this and that. And then they revisited after she
Hmm.
Mm.
passed away.
Okay.
May has
She
been a
already wanted
scammer.
to go down there and live there, but she was like, I don't know how I'm gonna transport her and this and that. And
So
she was
what
like,
you're
and
saying,
then,
Lacey, what you're saying is May's been a scammer since day fucking one.
Basically.
of course, that's why her
Okay.
Cash App got closed down because she was scamming.
Mm,
She
listen.
been scamming. She was even like telling people, when she was like bigger, she was like, yeah, this is real Nike and blah, blah, blah. And then finally she came out to where she had a plug or a booster or whatever.
Yeah, a
And
booster.
then
Hmm.
because it wasn't a booster, it was all fake Nike
Mm.
because it didn't come in that size.
Hey,
It did. It didn't. It was
I'm sorry.
So
so
the
she
so the so them
having to
Jordan
say
them
half
Jordan
a
belly tops
person
was all
and the corduroys.
corduroys and the belly tops was all fake.
Yep, even the one with the rugrats.
Ain't that about a bitch? You getting all this motherfucking money and still gotta scam people. God damn. Like, I'm like, what are they working for? Like, Whitney around this motherfucker done turned into a goddamn gypsy of some kind, just never home, this, that, however, whatever. Working 24 motherfucking 72 hours in a 24-hour period. If that's even possible. Obviously, it's
She
not. But
want she I believe she wanted Whitney to work herself to death
Hmm.
yeah,
because how are you working that much
that much. Just working.
to to just I don't that's crazy to me. I
And
would
and
never do that.
go for it. All this working hard as fuck. All this working hard as hell. Everybody working. Everybody got their lives going. Everybody got job. Well, not jobs, but everything but a job, right? But everybody on OnlyFans doing this, doing that, all this shit. Whitney, the only motherfucker really going out doing physical labor. Okay. And all of it for what? It's a conversation at the end of the motherfucking night about who gonna pay this much for rent and who gotta pay this much. God damn, what type of life is that? Bitch, I don't want that type of life. I don't
Mm-mm.
want that type
I'm
of
a I'm ashamed that I was on a live on OnlyFans when Whitney dove in.
Oh, you saw it.
Yes.
You paid money?
I did have a subscription, yeah.
It's only
Oh,
9.90. It was only what 9.99. So
I would have
Yeah,
paid 9 cents. Never mind
I
nine
only
ninety
I,
nine.
I only had it for 1 month. Honestly, truly, I tell y'all different, but yeah, I seen I and what the fuck?
yeah,
I
Whitney,
was
like
Yeah,
girl,
Judy, you
pull it
do it. You do
together,
it the best. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
dude.
I was so confused because she really like just dove.
Yeah, it was like right
She was
that
she's like she's
go,
like I gotta hide it.
child.
I gotta hide it. I gotta dive in, and then she tried to make her. He tried to make her suck on it. The
Oh my
strap.
god. First of all, she had
I'm
that
sorry.
motherfucking Beetlejuice ass ponytail clip on. I'm sorry, Mr. Boy. Sorry, Mr. Boy. That motherfucking that motherfucking stitch me wreck it Ralph ass fucking ponytail in her motherfucking head talking about some Whitney. They wanna see us fuck. Girl, you wanna see y'all. First you told Whitney, no. First you said they wanna see us do this, right? That's how you show the manipulation here, y'all. If y'all remember the video, which I have it, I'll send it to you, Jill. And she
No.
oh, they wanna see it. This is what they wanna see, right?
Yes, in the
Now
pool. She
right. But then no, when they was in the room, she said, they wanna see. She's like, what? She's like, they wanna see us fuck. She was like, I ain't
was
gonna
saying it.
fucking she's like, I'm right. I'm not gonna be effing her. I'm effing you. I'm gonna just give you some top. if you will. And then later in the video, the same video, you hear her saying, "Nope, I'm not doing this, Whitney, because you're not gonna look at me differently. You're not gonna be talking about me tomorrow. You're not gonna be doing this. You're not gonna be doing that." But you're the one that brought her to the room, saying that you wanted to do this. You're the one that was right there, literally telling everybody. And come on, Whitney, they want to see it. Come on, right? But then quickly switched it to, nah, you ain't gonna, I'm not doing this because you're not gonna make me like I'm some type of whore or whatever she pretty much told her, you're not gonna do that. Nope. Mm-mm.
I
That
will
ain't.
say one thing about May, Tibby. She is a great mind fucker.
Yep.
She really is. She can
Yep.
fuck somebody's mind all the way up and make them believe, just like Whitney believes everything. Oh well, I did tell her to go out and get Scorpio, and oh, I did tell her that I wanted to do Polly,
Right.
and bitch, no, May told you.
Exactly. First of all, somebody wrote it in the audience and said maybe you should get a man. She ran with that shit like maybe
Yep,
I could. Maybe I should get a man. Yeah. And I'm sure, like she did with Ivan, she presented the proposition.
yep.
Okay.
And that's why I didn't
Here
care,
goes
you know what I'm
breakfast
saying,
ready
the other night
and ginger ale.
when she was
You
like,
can go in
"Oh,
the
I
other room,
know who
baby. I'll go
you
downstairs.
are." Yeah, you know who I am. I stopped fucking with her when
But you see
Tiffany
how she
really read
tried to
that book
downplay
down.
you, though. Do you see how
Yeah.
what she said about you? Oh, she's just a
Oh
drunk.
no.
She a drunk. She
Yeah,
a
she's just
drunk.
yeah, I can drink if I want to. I have a job. I have a house. I own my own car.
Mm.
What you mean you don't own nothing but a Rolex that you're holding dearly to your heart because that's the only thing you have left besides a Versace robe.
Girl, I'm so tired of that motherfucking road. I know it stank.
And yeah, I drink. Who cares? And that's I don't even be drunk. I be on my Xanax that I take every night when I have to
Right.
because I have anxiety. So get the fuck off my neck while you over there taking Z packs
Yeah,
every
crack is
time you
salty and
get a
hell.
cold, bitch.
Yeah, that part.
You
I
take a
can't.
Z pack every time you have a sniffle, bitch. Get the fuck up out of here. Your immune system couldn't even hold shit.
That part.
Mhm.
And then she's like, yeah, you're drunk and you're this and you're that and you didn't stop fucking with me because of Tibby. You stopped fucking with me because the dog. No, the
Unplug
dog
it.
situation, I was just testing you out, really,
It's on this one.
because I did get that dog. I did
I'm,
get a
oh, I
Frenchie
left it. Let me go
from
grab
her for my homeboy.
it. Right.
But mind you, my homeboy is signed to Lil Flip Records, which is a well-known producer in Houston, Texas.
Oh, wait. So she was okay. Wait. You said Joe homeboy is Lil Flip or signed to Lil Flip. I know who Lil Flip is. At least I
He's
heard his music
yeah,
before.
he's signed to Lil Flip.
So that's why she was trying to collaborate with you.
So
Right.
I got him a dog through her because she was feeding them motherfuckers Oroy. You seen the cages they was in, the
Yeah.
cage they was in.
Yeah.
I got the
Mhm.
dog up out of situation. Plus, it was a cheap dog. Plus, yeah, he's known. He signed with Lil Flip record label. Y'all can look him up. His name is Corey with the Keys. He owns multiple car lots. He's one of the first people in Texas that can sell cars on multiple lots without any connections. Cause
Mm.
he has a license to do so.
Okay. So that's
I
probably
did
why she
give
was
him a dog.
allowing. Did she know this when you was gonna try to come over there and drink with Whitney? Did she know this?
No, this was before.
Okay, got you.
This was before the dog
This
situation.
is lovely me, y'all. They're asking who is up there. And Jill Pereira.
Yes, me.
Yeah,
It's
this is
me,
lovely
Jill
me. I live
Perry.
I live like 2.5 hours away from her.
I was just
Keep it,
about to
man.
ask you that. like where you live from her. Yeah.
I live like right by Austin, Texas.
Oh,
And I
okay.
don't give a fuck about no motherfucking knowing my address. Go look that shit up. Bitch, I bet you won't pull up.
Now they're gonna have
Cause I got
they're gonna
a
have
four
judgmental come
Don't
pull up
zero.
and
say
take
it.
a
Don't
picture.
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Nah, they're gonna have judgmental pull up and take a picture outside your house.
Judgmental can pull up.
She ain't
That
gonna
bitch
get
will be
out. She just
ran
gonna
over
take a
like
picture.
a cat in the road. Like Mari Productions. Get the fuck
Yeah,
up out of
right.
here.
Steve
I'm
Wilkos,
not.
fucking producer, pulled up
Yeah, I'm not
outside
with
my
that
house.
shit. Actually, I am with that shit. I wish. Cause guess what? I live in the suburbs. My neighbors are caught the laws before I do.
That part. Didn't you do the interview? Nah, she didn't do the interview. Colette, that was some lady named Cheryl. Cheryl did the interview. I don't. Yeah, but no, Lala, you went up there though and just talked to
Yeah,
them.
I went up there. I'll never do an interview with her because she ain't about to disrespect me in the interview.
So what happened when you went up there? I missed this part of the show.
Uh, I was
She
just
cut her
trolling
off.
her.
Oh, okay.
She
I was
wouldn't
just
let her.
trolling
She
her.
wouldn't let her. She wouldn't let her talk really. And when she tried to say something about the Rolex, she cut her off.
Mm.
And then Lamb Chop got mad because she was like, I who said I had a lawyer? Who said I had a
Yeah.
lawyer? Bitch, you
Okay.
have a
Yeah.
legal team, ho.
Like you
The
did. You said
fuck?
your legal name. You said it.
You can't even say her name. You can't even, and Tibby isn't even her name. You can't even say Tibby. The fuck up out of here. I wish a bitch or anybody would tell me who I can and can't speak on.
Right. Look, Pat the Frill. That's what it was. Now, the first time I heard of a Lacey name, it was when Whitney, like, she got that buzz ball snatch.
Yep.
I can't stand you.
And she was like, give me that. She's like, give me my buzz ball. Bring it over here. Babe, Lacey said if you're going to drink with her, no. Hey, girl. Hey, Deborah Mills.
And that belly top came in and snatched that.
And it's
But that wasn't the only
she had on,
time though.
she had a
That
polyester belly
wasn't
top on. Polyester belly top. Really?
that
Lady,
wasn't the only time though.
she 50
I
fucking
was
years
on.
now.
Didn't she have the belly top on with the coin slot? Right.
Yeah, but that
Belly.
wasn't the only time, y'all. Though we was on OnlyFans one night, and um, m-
Oh.
Whitney was like talking to me, right? And then Maybe was like, "That ain't your bitch. She ain't your bitch. She can't tell you what to do." Bitch, I wasn't trying to tell her what to do. I was talking to Whitney. And then that's when I cut the OnlyFans off.
Mm.
Cause
Ugh.
she was jealous. Like I'm telling, I'm,
You got
I,
scammed out of $9.98 at OnlyFans.
I
Child.
did, I did.
You
It's
should
all
be
right
shamed.
though.
I mean, come on, Tibby, shame her for it.
No,
Shame, shame, shame.
you know what? I knew a lot of people in it too. That's why when she said we made $300 because she knew she had 30 people pay $10 basically.
No, 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 no,
When she
no. It was a girl in there. I don't know. I don't remember her name. It
thank you.
was this. It was this black chick. She was in there. She was spending money.
What?
What?
Like she was like spending money like do it, do it, do it, do it. And she was spending like 20, 30, 40, 50. Like she was spending money. I mean, not money to me, but money to me. But it was this one girl in there, only this one girl who was sending tips and tips and
Oh, maybe
tips.
that was Dory. They said Dory. Doodle Pan said Dory.
It might have been. I don't remember the name though.
It probably was Dory. Yeah, they're saying it was Dory.
It might have been. I just don't remember the
Do
name,
I
or I would say
let me hold on 1 second. I have never paid for. I would never pay for anything with Maybay's name surrounding it or
Mm-mm.
anything in the vicinity thereof. So to answer
Mm-mm.
the question, Colette, hell fucking no. And she can see who paid her show. I guarantee you, she would never see my name, Tracy name. I never ever paid for anything.
Jill Pereira's name? Never.
Never, never. I didn't even want to see it when it was sent to me. So I'll be damned if I wanted to log in and pay for something. She can look it up and tell you, go down her OnlyFans. They can look and see who paid for whatever, They can see who their members are and who paid for this. She can't never lie and tell y'all I paid for anything.
Gross.
Any
But I would be fake if I sit here and told you I didn't.
Right.
So
Right.
I just have to, I was a supporter at one time and I did it, and then I finally seen what I seen and came to the light, and it is what it is.
You know, I have to just say, some people like what they like. I don't understand what. I, look at me.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't like it.
verklempt.
I laughed. I
I'm
laughed
verklempt
when
because I
let's
Whitney
can't
dived in that
understand.
shit.
let's all tell Marissa congratulations. She about to buy her a motherfucking charger. I mean she say side note, y'all, I'm fixing to get my new challenger. Whoop whoop. Congratulations, Marissa.
Marissa, yay! That what color? What color?
What color, girl?
Don't let it be like Andy's.
No, no, no. What color though? For real? I because there's like this burnt orange that I'm looking at. For not a Challenger or a Charger, but I'm trying to get a Subaru Forester in this burnt orange or this or green. I'm not really sure yet.
Oh, bald head.
So
Subaru, hey,
Yeah.
Subarus are good cars though.
yeah, they are, and that's why I want it because that
I
was my
I was a mechanic, not to be like Maybe, but I was a mechanic, and they're good
yeah.
cars.
Subarus are good cars. Yeah.
Wow.
But Marissa, I want to know
No,
what color.
my bad, Tibby. Maybe's a wood chopper.
What?
What? Take the motherfucking nails off, chop that motherfucking wood, man. Take the motherfucking.
Yo, when she really bought that wood thing and she said she went outside and cut a tree,
That's what I'm like.
I look at
Why the fuck would you put this TikTok shop talking about go grab y'all's? What the fuck I look like grabbing this big ass heavy ass metal fucking grasping a fucking stump up for? Why am I outside trying to pick up trees and shit? That motherfucker ain't got no sense. Madam Goose say May has a problem. She puts X before everything in her life. X controls everything she does.
Hmm.
Damn, where go everything she does. What is she going to do if she can't have it anymore, or if she loses her X drive? Well,
she gonna roll over and die.
probably go back to what she know, kids.
Oh Lord.
Well, you all know pedophiles and people that, victimize other people, it's all about control anyway, more than it is about
Yeah,
actual
because
sex.
you
So,
make them think that they have a choice.
yeah.
They don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
J-
Yeah.
Everything doesn't.
Jill, you got
Yeah.
Yeah.
blonde hair?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. I seen you like on my what is it? The friend thing?
Mhm.
Suggested friends? Yeah, I seen you on mine.
Yes. I
Goody
look
shoes.
I
Thank you,
look
fucking
I
honey.
look like I'm lesbian, but I'm not. I should be though.
Mm.
I'm thinking that way. One of these days. I don't know.
I cannot. So now listen, thank y'all for y'all goody two shoes. I see y'all send some chats and not chats but hundreds and stuff. I appreciate that. I can't see nothing much more. Thank you, East Coast Lisa, for that bronze medal and my cray for that flower. I appreciate that. Christine sent the 100. Barbara Halterman. I might be repeating stuff that I already. I'm just getting to this other phone, so I'm just saying thank y'all. But yeah, it's a fucked up thing. Kimberly Young, thank you for that thumbs up. It's a fucked up thing that this is what really and who the fuck is really in the world and who tries to do exactly what the world been trying to do, like turn everybody against everybody, you know.
Mhm.
And it's all a deflection, I feel, off of what the fuck is really going on, you know. Look how fast she silenced Corey and they're in the whole motherfucking crew. Now all of a sudden he not a pedophile, but you the one brought up this whole situation. You lied and said that. Oh, and I didn't bring up that Tati situation. Corey did. No,
The
bitch. You sat there on
You
live.
did.
You sat there on live and said, "Oh, really?" And I got this text message that if you did something, Ivan, to my daughter, you're getting arrested. Is what the fuck she said.
Yep.
You
He
brought
sat there and broke
what dude?
down everything he did,
Mm-hmm.
but was still his friend at the
Mm-hmm.
beginning. You knew all of this.
Supposedly, right? Then all of a sudden created all this shit.
You knew all this, plus his smoke detectors going off, and you was still his friend. But when it came down to it, how do you call somebody you don't know? Or you know, but you don't even
There was no right.
That was
associate
set up.
with?
She just dialed the number, but can't call Miss Peaches.
Miss Peaches.
She don't remember Miss Peaches' number, but she remember a bitch named Laura that she wasn't even cool with, and just happened to hit her up.
Straight in her phone. Like that was,
And
Connie be breaking shit down. That shit was funny.
oh, Jill, Marissa,
Yes.
Marissa said she'll be your girl. She said I'll be your lady.
Oh Lord,
Lady. She said you're beautiful.
Listen,
I
honey,
love.
I've been I've been really thinking about it.
Now you
I
know who
love Marissa. She's
you gonna be
It'd be
real.
like.
my
She's a
first
real
time.
friend.
It'd be my first time. So, be easy on me, Marissa.
You gotta be a pillow princess
Bald
at
head.
first.
Hey, listen, bald head niche say definitely have a small innocent crush on you, Jill.
Oh
LOL.
my.
Uh
Now you know. Now you keep it up, Jill. You know who I'm gonna get over here. He gonna be like,
Uh-uh.
"See, this is why all of y'all are hating on me. Jill was lusting for me.
not.
Come on now."
What's
And
his name? Duck.
look, and then like Lady Reese said,
Oh, dude.
Lady Reese said she stayed in his house for a week. She had her own bedroom. Exactly.
Yep.
But let
Yep.
her and then gonna lie and say, I got my own room over there. He said, no, the fuck she don't. Now she can come,
Right.
you know, but she don't got no room in this house. His ass set that out there right then and there, like, wait a minute. Nah. You know. Jill getting all the action. Red hearts if y'all want to go with Jill.
Stop it.
Oh,
You know the
Look,
one about Duke? Nuh-uh. That is not my crush. My
nah,
crush, my
nah,
crush is
you,
Tibby.
the audience, Jill. So
My crush is
red
Tibby.
hearts if y'all want to date Jill.
look at her.
Red hearts if y'all want to date Jill. Blue hearts if y'all want to date maybe.
Girl. Jesus.
Let's not hold our breath.
Mm-mm.
But we got red hearts. Okay. I mean, if you want to date maybe y'all can put the blue heart out there. We won't judge y'all. Okay. Zona Zoe say it's always real wrong, rare gang, Tibby. Thanks for the great chat. Good night, my beautiful people. All right, get y'all some rest. So you got two, okay. So you got two red hearts. You got virtual vibes and you got bald head niche. Anybody else red hearts want to date Jill? Fuck it. A hook up panel. Fuck it.
Hey, I don't know if you remember, but when Ivan and May first split, uh Mookie and him was having a dating thing, like who wants to date Ivan?
Mm-hmm.
That shit was funny. May kept shutting the live down.
Maybe what's
Oh
your
yeah, because she had control over it. That's right. You're right.
Uh-huh.
You're right. You're
oh yeah.
right.
Yeah.
He showed did when he was on his porch. On
Yup. Yup.
brother porch, sister porch, whoever porch.
On
Uh
Tati and
okay,
Brandy
hey look.
porch.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Reese said if I was lesbian, I'll fuck with Jill. Chia,
Man, I
okay,
swear.
Tiff said she'll fuck with you. That red hearts, Madam Goose.
Ooh.
Jill.
I swear. I be thinking about it like,
Heart. Any blue
damn,
hearts?
where's
Thank
the Tibby in my life? Tracy. Come on now. And
you.
I'm not trying to be mean or any offensive to my girl Tracy at all. But if
But,
there was somebody that was like Tibby around here, around me, oh yeah, they could get it.
well, look, let me put my red hearts in the chat. Look, I got my red hearts out there. Say, look, I'll fuck with Jill too. Fuck it. We all fucking with Jill. Now, anybody fucking with Maybach? Blue hearts.
I don't know how
I do want
maybe
to say,
gets who they get,
What to
who
do,
she gets.
Kamaya?
Desiree, she's a real friend though.
Oh, I love Desiree. She's beautiful.
Yeah, me too. She comes through no
And
matter
I'm not
what.
just talking about how she look either. She's just a
No,
beautiful
her demeanor,
woman.
everything about
Yeah,
her.
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, because that's the thing, man. It's like, damn, you don't find too many real people that's raw and cool and shit like that. Then you turn around and see a motherfucker made them into a monkey. That shit, man, pissed me the fuck off.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Lisa said Tracy and Tiffany need to start their poly. Also,
Oh Lord.
she'll fuck with Maybe. She got the blue
Who?
Latasha Gamble. She said, hell no. She probably trolling. But
She is. She
she put the
is.
hearts. You'll fuck with, hey, listen, Latasha Gamble, you say you'll fuck with Maybe? The blue heart,
Latasha's my girl. Latasha,
the
I
red
know
heart
she.
deal.
Natasha is my girl, and she's just fucking with me more than she is with Maybay. She's just doing that to make me say, "Come on, Latasha, you for real?" Huh?
I know. That's what she wrote hell no with it. But I knew better. Hell, so, oh girl. Um, you ain't fooling nobody. Okay. Um, yeah, say bald head niche say, I can't remember who said it, but Desiree is beautiful. Sadly, she's going to be hated on. Yeah, that's just what it is. That's
Yeah.
territory. When you got some sense.
She's lying.
She,
Mama.
Mama, no, listen to me. Since you want to mock me, chill, be quiet now. Lele, you be quiet too. I'm here to tell y'all didn't let me go to Marissa's party. Marissa didn't let me come to her party. I want
When
my
you slap the
mama.
phone, it's funny.
I want my mama. And Patafria kept hitting me on my legs. Patafria, I was at her house. Hey y'all,
Oh,
Patafria.
you opened it? I didn't see you open it earlier.
I,
That's
op-
what was said.
I opened it up, but Patafria be whipping me. See my legs?
You said I can feel the arms.
This motherfucker got the nerve to be pigeon toed, y'all. Look.
Look at
Oh.
that.
Because
Uh.
Patafria broke my leg when she kept hitting me. Stop it, Pata.
At least she ain't break the neck.
I mean, Pata. He got the belt. You was hitting my legs, Patafria. Hey, you know who these motherfuckers really look like though?
Who?
Yaima.
Oh, I know. For real.
For real? Really? Is Yaima cute?
No.
Then why? Why? Why?
Mm.
Look, Jen.
You know what's crazy is even maybe records so much shit. She recorded the conversation with her and Yaima eating Sonic together.
What?
Yeah, they was in the is when May picked Yaima from the airport and they had went and got Sonic.
Fucking airport.
Ugh. Oh boy.
I have it recorded. She's
That,
like Gabby.
why
I
you
have it on record.
you all got a camera on fucking record or some shit?
Exactly.
This some
See,
P shit for
that's peeping
real.
Tom stuff. Like that's creepy because she's just waiting for something to crack off. That's what it is. She's waiting for something to freak off. That's why she record
Because she's
everything.
so paranoid from her past.
No, I don't think it's
That
I
paranoia. I think it's pedophilia.
yeah, I was about to say that too, yeah.
feel me.
I I, I have witnesses. Yeah, she did that because I think Aima was like, I have it recorded. She's like, I have it recorded too. Why are y'all recording just
Look, I'm not.
social interactions?
Look, if I gotta play first 48 with a motherfucker, I'm not coming around you, bro.
You got to get around for me.
I'm not coming around nobody that I gotta play first 48 to. Like, why am I playing fucking forensic scientist around your ass? A pet detective. Why the fuck do I just can't kick it with a motherfucker? We chilling, we cooling it, and it is what it is. Why is there a hidden fucking camera, G, or audio, or some type of fucking light fixtures and shit with cameras and shit? What type of
Mm,
fucking freak show is this? That's some
that
But
straight.
how do you live like that? Like
that's
your whole
freaky.
life, you got to live with just recording people.
Well, she had that camera on them kids when they was hustling.
Must see that.
Motherfucker. Ugh,
Yeah.
ugh. Sit back. Move, Jaden. Move, motherfucker. Cussing them motherfucking kids out, honey. She wanted to see how wide Chris can open up Tati's motherfucking legs, G. She,
Disgusting.
you didn't get in them
It's
when she was
weird.
13. But
Mm,
motherfucker, you 19 now. And she motherfucking well, you're 20 now, whatever the fuck, 19. And she motherfucking what, 15 or some shit? I don't know what the fuck. But all I know is she's bigger and developed.
Underage.
Like, why do you need footage? This is what I'm saying. Why? Why? Motherfucker, I wish I would be somewhere. If I ain't at work and walk into the manager office, maybe and see the camera because they gotta watch the facility, whatever. I wish I would be at somebody's crib, like, oh, can I use your bathroom? Come out the bathroom, they door out, their room door might pop open or something, and then I see myself on a TV screen.
You know what, Tibby? I bet you she has like those cameras where if you go pee and shit under the toilet seat and all that other stuff.
Mhm.
She remind me of that.
I'm telling you, I feel like she didn't have cameras in the hamper. There's a dirty hamper in the
Everything.
like there's a dirty hamper. Hey kids, throw your underwear in here. And she had the camera right behind there. I'm telling you, like this bitch has always had that camera out. Like there is no way in hell these kids should have been recorded all this time. They in here wrestling. Like, why is this the thing to do? Like all these sweaty ass, mannish ass kids in here, and you got them just here she go.
And you know the house smelting musty with all
Mud.
them dirty ass kids
What
like that,
one love.
sweating.
It's like what? I wish I would. I'd be like, first
Mm,
of all, fighting. If I come out somebody motherfucking house or I'm in their bedroom, whatever the fuck, come out, there's a tape of me. There's a like, who are you to be recording me? Is my question.
right.
Who
But she
does?
like it. That's what it is. Like she
And
like
again,
that.
or this, they won't hear this part. They'll hear it and they'll be like, they're just hating. They're just so jealous. Oh my God. You see how jealous they is of me? Oh, I had a camera in my hand. Big deal. I had a camera in my hand. I was using a camera. Isn't a camera for recording, taking pictures? Yeah,
They're
big.
chasing
But
clout.
when it's minors and they're here hustling and gustling, damn near fucking,
Mm,
this A should not be happening.
mm-hmm.
B, it damn sure don't supposed to be getting recorded. What type of
Mm,
shit is this?
mm-mm.
Like, really? What type of shit is this?
That's her mindset.
I'm not finna sit up and be fooling around, playing around with kids and got first of all, if I am got kids of age that want to wrestle and all this, well, motherfucker,
Boys and girls do not wrestle together.
you got
I
all
don't
that.
care any age.
You ain't wrestling no motherfucking boy.
Nope. At
And what
any
year
age.
did that happen?
That was just in fucking well, it was all the time, clearly. I wouldn't be surprised if she ain't told Cat daughter, get over there and hit your sister. Let me see y'all fight. I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
From the beginning,
From the
like proof.
beginning, I think that tape was like 2012 when she was recording
And
them.
she's still doing it
Still
Mm-hmm.
doing.
with Dory
Yeah,
and
Dory.
whoever
Look, Dory
else.
over there with you. Now Dory's a bitch that came to see you. You didn't have to pick. You didn't have to deal with her. You didn't have to do any of this shit. It was all your choice. You right?
You didn't have to get
This
pissed
is the
on.
decision that you made to pick her up, to do this, whatever, however. You get her there, she come out, and you got the tape recording her.
Jeez.
Man, you
I
can't
have
tell.
witnesses.
Hey man, this is some weird ass freaky shit. I started, hey, I had the tape going because shit. I knew she was gonna lie about it. Lie about what?
Mm.
Everybody can see she wanted to be around you for whatever fucking reason. She lost her motherfucking mind and wanted to do that. But okay, we could see that. You ain't gotta prove that. What you gonna prove?
No, she reminds me of like a
You
oh, what
did.
do you call that? Like when well, a serial killer, yeah, when they take like pictures and like mementos of their
Trophies.
crimes, their trophies, that's what it reminds me of. It's like
All right.
you,
And look, remember y'all, she just recorded the little girl in her corset and tight leggings and stuff. Had the camera right here by her motherfucking coochie. The
yeah,
corset here, number one. Why is the
Mm,
camera down here?
right.
mm.
I ain't trying to hit none of that shit. Girl pants pulled up so motherfucking tight. You couldn't help but see her fucking print, even if you're not looking. Because you know why? She wanted to tell people, well, if you looked at the motherfucking video, that means you was looking at her coochie too.
It
No,
was in your face. How
thank
could you not?
But the fact is, because you mentioned it and you saw it, that means you was looking at it. Why y'all thinking like that anyway? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? When we
Ugh.
have this freaky ass motherfucker with a camera up this girl's twat.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that's what you thought you wanted to do, I'd be like, look, throw some jogging pants on for this here tape or whatever the fuck. Why, first of all, look, fuck all this. Where's a grown woman so I can put her in the corset if I'm gonna be recording this? Because the internet has pedophiles on it. I'm one. She should know. That's I'm speaking as if I'm May.
Mm.
She should know she's a pedophile. So she should know, well, the same things I look for and like to see is
Mm-hmm.
the same thing that other people, especially men, perhaps, wouldn't mind catching a glance at. So why the fuck am I gonna sit up there and do some shit like that? The fuck? Just like that disturbing video of her sending chocolate off to school, knowing she was messing around with her. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, what? She okay? Look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, she sent chocolate off to school, and well, Corey did say when, yeah, remember he came over at one point. It was, and she was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that girl was 17," but she still was with her, and she was in high school. That's what he said. He remembered that. He said the girl was in high school. They would take her to school. I remember that. He was like, I think her name was like Chocolate or something. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
it was like the girl was 7 fucking 10. Of course, maybe all she said was, he said she was like, I ain't know she was 17.
Was that the okay, wait a minute, Tibby, is that the girl that she was talking to that had passed?
Nah,
That young girl?
I don't know. Somebody passed away fucking with this bitch.
Yeah, the one girl, the young girl. Like she had passed away when she was young.
Why does she love taking people to school?
Ugh. Because that's all she
The
wants is
fuck?
school age
Oh,
children.
man. God damn.
The thrill of taking them to school and picking them up like she's the cool person.
Mm.
I mean, this is some sick shit, man. Oh, Colette. How can I forget? We can't never forget this. The one in the shorts when she was doing the leg clamps with Cat's daughter filming.
Uh,
Oh
She
yeah. Yeah.
was
I
like,
have to do this for 3 minutes?
they was do,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Mm.
How long I gotta do this? Like for 3 minutes? A whole 3 minutes? Yeah, keep recording. Bitch.
Now,
Doing
why couldn't that little girl put the phone down and put it on her and walk away? Why did she make that little girl do that? Because she's sick.
because she's sick. And for those who didn't see it, it was similar to this. She had the girl recording. Now I got on shorts, my I call them
Mm-hmm.
shorts, kind of long. But she was like, all you could see because she had a swimsuit.
Yep. Yep.
Literally, she opened her legs real wide on this workout thing. It was real wide. So she got this big boxing mid-sized pussy. It and it's like, come on. And the little girl was like, had the camera like this, and she was like, Okay, keep going. And she was like, how long I gotta do this for? And she was like, 3 minutes. And she was like, a whole 3 minutes? She's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
keep recording. And then she started doing this, looking ugly as fucking hell,
Mm-hmm.
doing like this, like it's a fucking joke. Her nappy headed ass son walked by, you know, why you didn't have him do this weird ass shit? Why didn't you set shortly after that? Was when she went to Niecy's house with them funkified ass motherfucking feet. But you set the camera up then. You had
Right.
to fucker sit down on the table. However you had to prop it up. You did it. So I'm confused as to why in this moment that this girl have to even get you vagina is right there. It's like this fucking big, even though it's long as hell and loose and got black dots all from herpes breakouts, black dots all over it.
Ugh.
Big as this fucking hole in this can. No lie. Y'all got the pictures. Y'all know I ain't lying. I sent them to you.
Mm.
And yanking back and forth, gapping them legs back and forth. All you see is big, nasty shit, funkin', punking out shit.
That's all. She was just testing boundaries on
It
that
was
one.
to make them see
But the fact that she thinks everybody plays hide and go get it,
in a hide and go get it. Say,
why? I've never heard of that.
and this is the thing. Everybody is saying all kids play hide and go get it. No, bitch. What
No.
kids? Blue hearts, red hearts. If y'all play hide and go get it,
Mm-mm.
and parents let y'all. Let's just
I
say,
I've never heard of that in my life.
even if it's
Me
hide,
neither.
find a boy, kiss him, whatever you want to call it, hide and go get it. Red hearts if y'all parents watched y'all play this.
Hell no.
Blue hearts if y'all was playing this, y'all had to motherfucking uh sneak and do it if that's what y'all thought y'all was getting away with. But hide and go get it is the terminology that was used, y'all. So
I'm
red hearts if y'all parents allowed y'all to play hide and go get it. What the fuck you finna get, motherfucker?
right.
Knock the fuck out. And
We
yeah,
played doctor and out it was like a real doctor game, like not no creepy get shit. I don't
thank you. All while it's being recorded, by the way.
Mm-hmm. All while recording. She's sick,
She was
man.
born with a recorder in her hand.
She had a motherfucking camera. She came out like Cyclops with a camera on her motherfucking head. Like,
Right.
so,
Cause
like,
how they go get it is
listen, y'all,
crazy.
Lady Reese wrote, and why she didn't have on some leggings or something. She's sick. Look, G, you in a swimsuit, G. Your son walk around, we see him in jogging shorts, whatever the fuck, balling shorts, t-shirt. So it ain't that motherfucking hot in the house. Y'all got central air. It ain't even hot. Bitch, why? Bitch, you ain't even got a pool at this point. Why the
Right.
fuck are you in a motherfucking swimsuit, bitch? And a two
Mm-mm.
piece at that. That's already a fucking horrific ass sight to fucking see. Okay? You sent it to y'all. Oh fuck, I ain't got my laptop.
Yeah,
That's,
criminal charges
we
need to
already
be
know what it looked like.
pressed.
We already seen it.
Mm-mm.
We already seen that motherfucker shit. You know what I'm saying? Um,
No.
I'm sorry you got physically abused due to pants. Say you didn't get sexually abused, but you got physically abused. And it's all unfortunate and it's all still abuse. And it still should not.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Sorry.
A person who is like, uh, message Maxine, message my daughter, message Kat. If when all this goes down and I'm in jail and y'all get my bond money ready, that's not an innocent person. That's guilty.
That's guilty. Right now, look, if I felt like I was finna go down for something, right? I'm finna get in trouble. I'm finna really holler at y'all. Like, look, hey, hit Tracy up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, shit ain't looking right.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, hit Desiree Taylor up. You know what I'm saying? Hell, hit Marissa up. Whatever y'all gonna do, help me get up out this jam. I'm fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck. I mean, obviously, I'm preparing
Guilty.
for some shit that
She
I
said
know.
it. If I go down, you all go down. That was admitting all the guilt in the world.
That's
That was
it.
it.
Yep.
That's it. She don't need no lie detector test. We don't need no Ivan taking a test. We don't need none of it. She admitted it by saying
Admitted
those
it. Yep.
words.
But let her tell it. That's crazy. Y'all ass always looking for something. Just because I
Mm.
said that, what the fuck? I'm just saying shit. Because anything could happen. So therefore, hell, send me a motherfucking cash app, nigga. Send me a motherfucking cash app, Zelle, Zimo, Vimo, Himo. Send me a hoe. Shit.
What you call it?
Mm-hmm.
Overlay for the underlay?
Overlay for the overplay for the underlay for the overplay. You feel
Yeah.
um girl, I Natasha Gamble said I was in a domestic relationship with my son's dad for the longest, and it took me a long time to get away from what it was. Horrible. I'm sorry you went through that, and I'm
Sorry.
Me
you're
too.
single now to just get yourself together and focus on you. And the next motherfucker put their hands on you. Promise me you'll break their face. That's what you do.
You
You
need to invest in a cast iron frying pan.
first time, and they won't do it again,
Mm-hmm.
and leave them with a broken face.
Mm-hmm.
And how about this, Marcy S? Hello, the dates on the fucking ultrasounds.
Hello, there it is.
Ooh, I loved when that lady talked her out of showing that date. That
Boy,
Period.
lady smooth talked her out of showing that date.
say China just say Tibby, they can hit me up too. I'm in Cali, but I got your back. Period. And I mean that. I love that damn China Jeff, straight like that. But think about it. That was just an example. I mean, I ain't know, jam or nothing. But if somebody had me in hell and hot water, my hands was tied, shit. And I know that, damn, somebody finna take this test. They're gonna identify me.
Mm-hmm.
Man, like they had cameras around his house. I ran in there trying to get some goods out their crib. I'm on camera, man. I know I'm finna go down. I need a good lawyer. Fuck it. So why would she even give a fuck about any of that? I would have been like, look, I don't give a fuck what he do. He could take a test, bitch, today, tomorrow. He could motherfucking take another test tomorrow, tonight. Guess what? I'm gonna pass. Well, he gonna pass. Well, he gonna be deemed a liar. So I ain't worried about that shit. Motherfucker would have brought that shit up like, ain't you worried about going to jail? Possibly, because if you take the lie detector test, then you might be guilty. But I'd be like, look, motherfucker, take 50 of them bitches in
Mm-hmm.
different locations of the world. Do what you gotta do. I'm not.
Hey, do,
I'm.
do
I would
y'all remember why Maxine and Maybay like kind of fell out? I know it was something to do with sweets and a resume.
No.
Like,
Sweet Truth was helping. That
yeah,
was Sweet Truth. She was helping. Girl Max with a fucking job. I don't know, something like that. You
when
know.
she was saying she was a millionaire.
Right. So when they fell out though,
Okay.
then Sweet Truth came with that. You see.
Hmm.
But
And
now
called her a bitch,
Max
right?
been back on the motherfucking scene though, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of puts a damper, if that makes sense.
In
Just
that
like all her
situation.
exes, she rotates. Just like all her exes, she rotates all her enemies, her ops, her
But then
past, everything.
motherfucker that say, I'll never go back.
Yep.
I'll go back. Bitch, you don't go forward either.
Mm-hmm.
You always go back. What are you talking about? She stated one point she said, I never go backwards. I never go back to anything I had. Yes, the fuck you do, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? Then turn around in the same breath. Hey, Vera Guerrero, turn around in the same breath and be like, I always go backward. I don't give a fuck. I go back to what I know. I'm convenient. I'm comfortable with that.
Mm.
That's why you trying to fuck up Chosen and her motherfucking girlfriend.
Yeah, that was purposeful.
That was purposeful.
Oh yeah.
You're trying
Y'all
to
remember when Chosen bit her in her face?
trying to
Oh
fuck.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
She trying to fuck up.
Chosen bit her ass.
But that's because May did that whole avalanche on her. I would have bit her fucking face off too.
Say,
I, I
Marissa.
remember it was like something about her talking about Chosen's dead brother or
Yep.
She was
something.
going through it.
Yep. But she did that whole falling on top of Chosen. You think that was the first time she did that shit?
Oh yeah,
she
virtual.
she dove on her.
Yeah.
Listen to this, y'all. Virtual Vibe brought up a good point. Say in that video of her all hyped up in the car, basically saying that Tati will go down. Tati will go down. Where is that? Damn. Okay. Tati will go down there and press charges if any charges get filed on her. Ain't that some shit? Listen to this again. And that video of her all hyped up in the car, basically saying that if that Tati will go down there and press charges if any charges are found on her.
Okay, but wait a
She
minute.
said that.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Swole it. Hold it. Roll it. There has to be proof. It's just not my word against your word. I am so sorry. There is so much proof about Ivan that she has provided, idiot. But there is no proof about Ivan with Tati. None.
And how about this? When she thought she had something about Ivan and maybe Tati watching some corn, I don't know. Went to the
Hmm.
motherfucking mama house, mentioned this to her, left with
Hmm.
Ivan, left
Exactly.
the man that you said was the perpetrator and whatever. And then the mama said, hell, that was just collateral damage. Shut the fuck up while I got something on you and your black ass son. You won't see him.
Right.
And then, just like she's using Tati as an adult to say what she'll do, believe you
Hmm.
me, she told Tati, if as a child, Tati is 6 year difference from him, 5 year. So if he was
Hmm.
18, Tati was 13. If he was 19, Tati was 14.
Hmm.
So it's easy to tell a 13, 14-year old you about him a pair of shoes, you do whatever. Look, if this dude would have, if his mama would have went anywhere with anything or anything would have come out of anything, I'm gonna have my daughter say
Oh,
that you,
I believe that 100%. 100
I'm
percent.
gonna have my daughter say that you
100%.
touched her. Because here's the deal: you turn around, and took him home, like the mama said. Like, you come over here telling me this. Why didn't you? Like, you told me this. You left with him.
Hmm.
She looked up. They was getting married.
What woman
He tried
in
to
their right
do any
fucking mind,
daughter.
Tibby,
You gonna
wants a man that went after their daughter, their minor daughter?
gotta be kidding me.
What
And
woman?
then she also said that Tati raped
Great.
somebody.
Uh-huh.
That part and tried to call her pedo. I know what you mean. When that girl,
Mhm.
what, just about to be 18, or and then
Hmm.
what, 19? It's like, wait a minute, that ain't no motherfucking pedo. She tried to box her into a PDF file as well. But maybe it was more mad, like, yeah, you knew that was my girl, you got her first. So
You
you
notice
so you,
how,
so you wanted the 17-year-old May, huh?
yeah, that was it right there. She
You
was
wanted her.
jealous. She was jealous.
You wanted her. You were so mad, man. You were so motherfucking mad. Tati got first dibs on that bitch, drunk or not. Then you got her drunk and took advantage of her, knowing that was my girl.
It's so triggering, and I know it is for a lot of women in the comments, and a lot of, like, just a lot of women in general, and men, whoever has been essayed, to hear just the accusations just thrown out there so willy-nilly like that, and not have any kind of evidence, not have any kind of nothing. Because I'm going to tell you 100%, do I believe anything that May has said about anything? I don't believe that woman has ever experienced any trauma in her life. I believe that she masks, and she's such a psychopath that she, like, masks into other people's storylines and
Mm-hmm.
situations. I don't believe nothing ever happened to her, and
True,
that's 100.
true definition of lying to kick it. That's what you call.
Yeah, yeah.
Now look what. Oh, virtual virus removed it. Okay, she removed the. I was finna show her.
I do believe a little bit
I
like
don't.
happened to her, and this is just my personal opinion. I do believe a little bit, like, but before she can remember like fully, and then she started hearing and seeing stories that she masked them stories to morph them into her own stories. Like,
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you what I believe. I believe that she was born into a poor family. Her parents were probably meth heads or some kind of addictive personalities, did
yeah.
not take care of her, was not taking care of them, and was placed in foster care. Yes, I do. I do. I believe that part. But do I believe all this other nonsense? No, none of it. I
Mm.
don't.
Now this my thing. Check this. Marissa said I want to make Marissa, sorry that this happened to you too. I meant to pin it sooner, but I see you deleted your other thing. I still have nightmares to this day from when I got stabbed 9 times, Latasha. So trust me, I feel you. So we, prayers to you, Marissa. Just even getting through that. So one stabbing can take someone out. 9, Jesus Christ. So you were meant to be here, and I'm happy that you are. You know what I mean? And I like that you said if something really did happen to Tati, then why didn't she press charges right then and there? It just goes to show that she is okay with that type of assault and won't do anything about it. Unless you don't want to do poly with her,
I
then she
believe she used
might
her
get mad and throw it in your face and try to call the laws on you.
she
Or
used her daughter to get more young victims. She did.
I just think that she found her a niche, if that makes sense. She
Mm-hmm.
found a niche among Negroes, and she see how the world can be just like disregarding and whatever. She can see that I can kind of lay low with this shit. I can do a lot of shit with this. I mean, get me a nice black looking person, draw
I'm
in,
gonna say this, right, Timmy?
yeah.
Do you notice how okay, and if I offend anybody by this, it's not a bad thing, but if May was a black woman with white children, then people would take notice and say, why is that black lady always having those young white kids over there? What's going on?
Of course.
But it's because she's a white woman
Oh,
with
girl.
all the,
Matter of
like I
fact, let
said.
me tell you something. It would have been a helicopter over Maybay's house. Do you hear me?
Oh, hell yeah.
I said that. I said I've been saying that like, oh, if all this type of shit was going on, or it was some old big black dude,
Yes.
replace May with a big black dude, and then we'll give a little scrawny little girl, we'll say a
Mm-hmm.
little
Mm-hmm.
14-year-old white girl, and
Mm-hmm.
black ass Corey. Do you know how this shit would have been hit the fan?
Oh,
They would have been stopped in public. They'd have been stopped at home. They would have been not even able to make breakfast. Motherfuckers would have been at that door, helicopter, SWAT team, and everything. Why
yeah.
white girl in here with this black man?
Yes.
Oh, I was holding her down. No, because instead it was a big white woman with a 14-year-old scrawny little boy, black boy.
Mm-hmm.
It just was assumed that she taking care of him, giving him a life he ain't never had yet. The mama, that
Yeah.
is. So, I'm doing the right thing. I'm trying to be savior to the Negroes, as you stated, Jill Perry, many times
Yes.
before. She wanted to be saviors. She wanted to appear to be the one that's a savior to the Negro. But it's that type of like when you see kids get adopted, that adopted parent is so nice, welcome man, everything. The
Mm.
goes, sit your motherfucking ass down. Bow, get
Mm-hmm.
up, clean up. Bow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Faked it until she faked it till she made it.
I
So
bet you, and this is me just like thinking outside the box. I bet
good
you
night, love.
when she did have Ivan at that young age of 14 and coming and going and Chris and everything like that. I bet you when they did go out and like she would be trying to get like grooming them and stuff, she had them say like, oh, this, yeah, she's just my auntie or she's just married to my, like, or this my foster mom. You know what I like had a whole scenario.
Remember, he said people would think that that's his niece, his nephew, her nephew.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Interracial relationship,
Yep.
and people saw Chris. That's his nephew in real life. So then it
Mhm.
just looks like these are his nephews. I mean,
Mhm.
and it's just that whole time she's having a highly, highly exceptional, I'll say,
Mhm.
relationship with him.
Just sick.
Highly for a fucking year. This nigga thinking he the man, walking around swinging dick, no shirt on, all kind of shit.
Right.
Till the baby daddy come back around.
Mhm.
He stayed there. Think about Ivan's book in the story. Why in anybody's mind would y'all think for a second that he would say in his childhood self, he's like, now I had to go in my room and be a kid again, basically, I mean, I don't know if she
Mhm.
couldn't get rid of him or tell him no, or if she didn't want to. He's like, but I I had to go back to being a kid, sleeping in my own room alone. This, that. Like, what child can what listen. What
Mhm.
child just can graphically come up with such an illustration like that? Such a what a 13-year-old would or 15, 14-year-old would do. It'd be like, well, I guess it was fun while it lasted, and you know, and I mean, let's
Mhm.
think about this. Like he coming up with all this here in between rhetoric in a sense, like detail type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Detail type stuff. He's like, I remember feeling like, dang, it is what it is. I guess she got back with him. Say, hey, that is cool. I had to go back home to my mom now. She wanted me to come back home. She just got out of jail.
Mm.
So then he's gonna come over there and say, I want you to be in my wedding. I want you to be my best man. So now to further insult your child's father, because this is the shit that she like to do. Remember, she like to
Mm-hmm.
fuck her baby daddy's women. Remember, all three of them she had relations with. They all kind of lived next door to each other. He was hitting up the whole motherfucking building. So
Jesus.
so why wouldn't she love to be sitting in the room knowing that she done had relations all night and day with this motherfucker, and the fact that he don't know is turning her on.
Yes.
It's like
100%.
a little secret that
Yup.
we should keep it. It's on everybody's mind about you and I. They think so, but they don't really, really want to know.
Yup.
She got off at that. It's like that spontaneous sneaking around, the excitement, the thrill of knowing that we got away with it and we're getting away with it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's all about like in her mind. Imagine this is the person who wants to have relations with baby daddy's women, people that she dealt with. They're new bitches, old bitches. She want them too.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that she had had relations on a breakup with Ivan and doing him all this and that, she was leaving, going back over there, fucking on him too. Believe that.
Oh
But
yeah.
let's say, okay, here we are for argument's sake. You over here doing all this, right? All this going on, all this gasoline and whatever the fuck's supposed to be happening. Now that just tells me you got off at knowing that him as the best man, which means sneaking and freaking. At him
Mm-hmm.
best man, that means he's standing right there when y'all kiss the bride. He the best man. He right there, front center row. That
Mm.
knowing she wanted Avin to watch.
And in his 14, 15, however old he was, he couldn't comprehend what was going on. He was just like,
Nah, he just
well, like you said,
he like,
well,
and it is what it is. Hell, he got his
yeah.
rocks off. Hell, he have to do shit, go to school, not just
Because
fuck.
what was he supposed to do, Tibby? He ain't going to tell the uncle, yo, I'm fucking your woman. Because
Hey,
the uncle would have probably fucking did something, you know? What I'm
yeah,
saying.
he
So
caught
he
on.
can't tell.
Remember the book? He caught on. He say, the uncle was trying to kind of like catching on to them.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
always wanted to sneak off and shit. So he say, I want that motherfucker out of here. I want him
Right.
out. And maybe it was like, he ain't got nowhere else to go. Like that. The shit that she do. Act like people, when she really wants somebody to stay, chosen. Ivan could have said, man, you need to get rid of her. Go on, send her home. It's too much drama. She ain't got nowhere to go, Ivan. I'm not finna just put her out. But when she get mad, when they
Uh-huh.
do what she want them to do, now is you can get the fuck out. You can go on about your way. I don't give a damn about you. I never loved you. I never wanted you here. I've been over you for 3 years. The whole relationship, damn, bitch. It turns into now everything about you is nothing.
So
But
her, okay, wait a minute. So you said that the uncle caught on,
now,
right?
look, the uncle,
Started,
this is Chris' uncle now, not
right?
I.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the not real
He,
husband, that one.
he thinks that the uncle, what was his name? Jello, caught on or began to be suspicious. Even though Chris
So
was,
if he was suspicious of that, just imagine how. and she was trying to hide it at that point, right?
Yeah.
So can you just imagine how if he caught on, because he don't seem like the brightest bulb, but if he was able to catch on, just imagine what really she was showing.
Exactly.
That's sick.
No, and
Ooh.
I feel like because he probably saw her just having a favor over him a little bit too,
Mm-hmm.
a favor over him too much, making excuses
Mm-hmm.
for him now. Little,
Mm-hmm.
well, he didn't go to school because he was saying his stomach was hurt. Well, bitch, it's been 2 months. He ain't been at school. Like certain things that she felt like, and I think too, she might have even actually caused like finical arguments or disruptions or in the house, like to make him be jealous to see if he give a damn about her, if that makes sense. Like, in other words, like maybe tell Ivan, here, you can eat this, right? Knowing damn well it's his. Just to get a rise out of him getting upset, and then that way she could step in. Man, leave him alone. You going too hard on him. Damn, he was hungry. Damn, he was just fucking hungry. I get
Mm-hmm.
like so. Then she seems as though as the protector of Ivan, and therefore he then still leans into her more because you got my back. See what I'm saying? I had your back. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause dude is crazy. He was trying to fight you, but I had your back. You my little baby.
Mm. Just like I'm gonna bring it there, just like the masters that were having
Yes, the slave
sex with
that was
yes, honey.
other in the house, and then everybody worships the slave master. Everybody
Hello. Hello.
laugh
Mm-hmm.
at that motherfucker. And then the one that was most favorable, the house
Uh,
one, whatever you want to call it, or just whoever and whatever, they will put their life on the line for this
uh-huh.
fucker. The more she tried to hide her nasty way, people noticed. Yeah, motherfucker, Kamaya.
Yup. Yup.
It don't take a rocket scientist, y'all. It don't take a rocket scientist to know. Look, ladies in the room, red hearts, if I'm finna speak the truth. Red hearts. You know when your motherfucking dude introduced you to a motherfucker at a party. 9 times out of 10, you can know it's something in you. Say, they done
Yes.
fucking.
Yep. 100%. You
And
know that within 3 seconds.
within a motherfucking 3 seconds, right? You can say, did
Uh-huh.
did y'all used to have a thing? Did y'all used to um oh shit, I'm on 1%. Let me hurt. That was on the charger. Oh, did I bring it down? I hope I did. Let me see. I hope I did. If it does blink out, that's okay. Hold it down for me, Jill, if it do blink out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want I brought my charger down here. Oh, there you go. Like I know I brought it down. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. You's talking the real truth on
I
that.
ain't even
Cause you do know.
know it was this low. Hold on.
All right.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
So look, this is the thing. Now I was saying, think about this. Y'all can be in a room, and sometimes red hearts, if y'all know what I'm talking about. And the motherfucker may introduce you to somebody, say, hey, he left out the part they used to fuck and maybe be together in a relationship. I don't know. Maybe he used to be married to the motherfucker. But anyway, y'all at a party or y'all outside or hell, y'all meet up with some homies at a lakefront, whatever. And oh hey, how you been? You be like, not that you're
Yep.
insecure, not any of that. It's just your motherfucking intuition. If you're in tune with this person, you know how your mate move. You know how your man is, how he is around you, different things like that. Or you know how he is when he likes a person, or how he was when he liked you, or just a blast from the past. It be giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a certain name they call this motherfucker. You like, hold up, uh, but that never mind the fact that they ain't told you and could have gave you the heads up and say, hey, look, we're going to this here party. It is a lady I used to kind of deal with, but She's with the so and so now. I don't have no dealings with her, but I just want to put you up on game that we had a past. Okay, something
Right.
like that. You know, let me know you got had a past with a motherfucker. Give me that option whether or not I want to be a part of this bullshit, if I want to attend, or if hell, if you're gonna fucking attend. But still, let me decide. Don't make a decision for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there's a lot of people that will just bring you into that awkwardness and not give a fuck. So to bring this motherfucker 16 years old and make him a best man, why couldn't you be a groomsman? I'm just saying. You know you've been fucking on this motherfucker. You wanted him front center row while y'all kissed the motherfucking bride. What the husband, bitch, because you a man. But you wanted him right there.
That was her excitement. She
And
she
that
gets
she
because
liked that.
she's
She,
a ugh.
she loved that. She loved the thrill
Yeah.
of and everybody it's on everybody's mind about you and I. They think so. But that was her get back. Because maybe the husband to be might have said some shit like, even though they never took the papers and filed them. But it still had a church ceremony that said I do and everything like that. It was a wedding, okay? But because you didn't file the paperwork, then it wasn't official, but it was still a wedding. So you wanted him to be the best man, to stand there. That's a part of grooming too. That's a part of psychologically.
Yeah.
I'm training you to be second. I'm
And
training
they
so
did that in the church.
they did this in the church. They got married in the church.
I wonder how many people were
Or
sneaking
whatever.
in and talking about the whole situation. Like, because I would have been like, "Girl, look at that! She got him up there with." I would have been
But
talking
the
so
thing
much
is,
shit.
think about it. The man got back in the life. Remember, Ivan said, "Look, I had to
Mm,
be a kid again. I had to go sleep in my room. I had to do whatever, right?"
mm-hmm.
So I'm sure that fucking mind you, Ivan gets to go home now. His mama want him back too. Fuck it, go ahead and be back with your baby daddy. So she
Mm.
probably in her mind told him, "Yeah, and I got him out of here. I was listening to you, babe. Yeah, he was getting real creepy with me, so I sent him home anyway. You know, ain't no telling." She switched it up, and I really want to be with you. Like we should really get married. It's
Hmm.
like one drastic move to the next. Let me get your tattoo across my fucking forehead and let's get married.
Right.
So him thinking that this is going to solve the issues that they may have had in their relationship, marriage or whatever, or prior relationship, whatever the fuck. You know, also it shows I'm not fucking on this boy if you thought I was. I want to marry you.
Hmm.
Oh, y'all can't see me? I'm gonna come up, come back out, and come back up. Hold on.
Come to the light, Marianne. Come to the light. Y'all, it's 4:15. I'm just being silly. Did
Here
you
you
hear
go.
me? Did you hear
What you
what
say?
I was called? I was like, "Come back to the light, Marianne."
Oh, then look at here. Say Tibby and she got their marriage certificate sealed. I believe that. Um. Oh yeah. I
Which
don't know
one
why.
got sealed? Which one got sealed?
I think
She
Ivan
never
and
she never put it in. Oh,
no.
oh, you mean Ivan. Ivan
Mm-hmm.
and her? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I bet. Because I ain't believing that 20 years old bullshit. He probably was at the age 18 immediately. Because you gotta do something to keep him. Shit, motherfucker, you ugly as hell. Yeah, I'm back. My bad, y'all. I didn't even know I left. Shit. Because
It
when the
was
phone was
probably
gonna
the
die.
2 days. 2 days after how she said how she waited 2 days to have sex with him. No, she waited 2 days and went and got married to him, I bet.
Right.
Because why you sealing it? For what?
And then on top of it, even if you did, you still was immediately having relations. I mean, come on now, you freaky ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you
turn
just
out of
don't
here.
fall into that. Mm-mm.
I hate I'm even eating these motherfucking gummy worms, y'all. That's why I made sure I ain't had none of it hanging out. I don't want her to be on. I don't want her to be on her screen like, wait, I'll get the other half, Tibby. Wait, kiss
Well,
the
we
other
all
half, Tibby. Jesus Christ, all this sick shit. all this shit that's evident, all this proof, all of this things in which other people have stated, and all this shit, and her people still say, y'all lying, she's lying, y'all lying, he lying.
Mm-hmm.
But Lord behold, when Corey big black ass came on the scene and was alleged to all of a sudden the same questions that she asked everybody. Well, why did Ivan come right back? Why did Ivan be with me? Why did he stay? Why did you be friends with someone who you said you've been knowing was like this 26 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
The same thing applies, May. Why did you?
Why did Lady Laura? First of all, she was 15, not 13. It was wrong anyway. I'm not saying it wasn't,
But
guys.
it don't make
But
him a pedophile, though. That's the craziest part. We have used the word PDF file so loosely because she has
hmm
actually made it be, if they're younger than 18, you a pet. No, it's statutory, that's for sure. But it's not a
yeah,
PDF.
right. No, she got married at 17.
She was the PDF file, being 25 and he was 13,
Right. Because he
14.
was under the age of 14. Like, you know, but
I mean, you're a grown ass woman.
mm-hmm.
2 kids. One of your
Mm-hmm.
kids only 5 years difference from him.
Sick.
With a man. And bumping and grinding with Chris.
Ugh.
The other boy. Big dick.
Ugh.
And it's so sick. But they was immediately saying, Corey guilty. He guilty. He guilty, ain't he? He guilty. Damn, because a white woman
I
came.
know, because they're like, well, Ivan can't keep the ages right. Well, neither could that bitch. First and foremost.
Here's the
Secondly,
deal. Why is it even important whether Ivan can keep the ages right? When we're talking about what we're gambling, 14, 15, maybe
mm-hmm.
16. This is all fucking kid domain, and you're 25, 26,
Mm-hmm.
27.
What else
Every
did
time
they say
Ivan,
about her?
this my
About Ivan. Why did he stay? Why did she?
why did you, as a person over 12 years older than him, or 12 years older than him, why did you stay? Why didn't you use your better judgment and be like, you know what? Mm-mm, this ain't gonna work.
It was just because it came from a white girl, or I don't even know her ethnicity,
You
honestly. I
white.
think she's white. Okay, she's white. All right, so it came from a white woman saying that a
Immediately he
black
was
man
guilty.
did it.
He was
He's
guilty.
automatically guilty.
And they didn't want nobody.
And
They didn't want nobody talking to him. Leave
yep.
it. Oh, they tried to run him down off the internet. Oh hell no,
Mm-hmm.
he can come over here and say something.
Mm.
What the
That's
fuck?
right. Mm-hmm.
What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? So because y'all just don't want to shut him down. You already shut Ivan down and ostracize him and every
Mm-hmm.
damn thing else. So because white women said this, Corey was immediately guilty.
Right.
Because white women said this, Ivan was totally immediately guilty for allegedly something that was heard of
Mm.
through the grapevine, whether it was Corey, whether it was whoever. All of a sudden now Ivan's guilty.
Right.
But
Oh,
damn,
the other thing that just upsets me, and I know triggers a lot because it triggers me, is the fact when they say, "Well, why wasn't he arrested? Why is there no record of it? Wasn't he prosecuted?"
right.
Bitch, do you know the percentage of actual prosecutions of that? Get out of here.
How about this? Well, Corey wasn't either. So I guess it ain't legit then, huh?
I guess it didn't happen, right?
Oops. Because but he had a baby. We got records of that. We had a record of you having a motherfucking ultrasound when motherfucking Ivan was 17. Bitch.
Oops. Oops. There it is.
That's the record. That's a black ass
Mhm.
baby in your stomach
Mhm.
from a 16, 17-year-old.
Mhm.
I'm confused. That's why she got rid of them babies. It wasn't because she couldn't hold a baby.
No, she could definitely
He
hold
was
a
a
baby.
he was a fucking minor.
Yep.
So how could she push out a baby that looks like her fucking alleged person she's supposed to be taking care of? You talking about
Mhm.
motherfucking Tyrese and Whitney? Supposed to be caretakers, counselor supposed to be taking care of her. However, that story goes was true, which was deemed to be false. But you were supposed to be a mother figure, or
Mhm.
even a fucking older. adolescent figure, if that's what you want to give yourself.
Even
At
a
28.
guardian. A
A guardian.
guardian.
Bitch.
What does the word guardian mean? It means to guard over, not to take advantage of and
There you go. Colette
essay
said,
them. Hello.
Colette say, if you wasn't charged, it didn't happen. Oops. Oh well.
Exactly. And
Don't
by
come
their
for
logic,
Laura. Fuck you.
not
Look.
by our logic and my logic, because you know what? It happens 82% of the time unreported. And if it is reported, 9% are actually all the way through.
But
Okay.
this is crazy.
So,
Look, this was Maybay's logic.
mm,
If you weren't charged, it didn't happen. Okay. So Corey wasn't charged, so it didn't
right.
happen.
Eh, That's the logic. It's disgusting.
Okay. Marcy say got to understand where Ivan coming from. He was invulnerable in more ways than just a minor. His
Hmm.
circumstances allowed May to groom, and ultimately she married him to keep him quiet. Yep, I read that in the book. Marcy S.
And
I
was.
read that in the book. In the book, he says she got off work from Walmart. They both worked at Walmart, different shifts. She was the day shift. He was overnight, stock boy probably. And she came home with some motherfucking rings. You want to get married? And he was like, he didn't know how to feel. But at the same time, he like, I don't know if she was marrying me because she loved me, or if she was marrying me to keep me quiet about what we had been doing when
Exactly. That's what it
when I
was.
was a child, or just a couple of years prior.
Hmm.
Because we gotta remember, y'all, there is a 12-year age gap. So when we
And
bring
believe me,
Ivan to
I
be
love
18,
Ivan Tivy. I really do. And I think that he's grown so much in the time that he's been away from her. But I am going to say, in my professional opinion, because you know I'm a therapist and stuff,
uh,
she stunted him at
yeah,
14 mentally.
mm-hmm,
And he's just now starting to, that's why she supplied him with the weed and supplied him with all the stuff.
she got to give him everything. He couldn't buy
Oh,
shit on his
hell
own, huh?
yeah. Hell yeah. She
Couldn't go get no
stunted
liquor.
him, you
Okay,
know. Mhm. So, I mean, I that's what she stunted Chosen, cuz Chosen was already, you know.
fucked up.
Mhm. Look at what she goes for, like you said, vulnerable black people in situations. Like, she reads before she gets into it, before she starts. She reads their environment. She learns. She sees where the weaknesses are. She knows. She's a master stalker. Like, she like can. It's disgusting how she does it.
Mm-hmm.
And the way she goes about it, like, she knew Ivan's environment. She knew the situations with the mom. She
Yep.
knew the situations with the family, you know, and she took, her saying, I went there and the mother just said, get here, have him. They ain't no way. I don't care if his mother was on crack or not. She was not going to do that. She was not going to say that.
And even then, you ultimately had the choice to be like, oh no, we already got 3 kids at the house.
Yeah. Her as an
No.
adult should have said no.
What she said was, when I first met the mother, she was pushing me up on Ivan, like, go get him, fuck him, have a baby,
Oof.
bring me some grandkids.
Yeah,
A,
okay.
a 13-year-old,
No, never.
and
Mm-mm.
guess what? You did it, huh? Somebody told you to do it, you did it, huh? Even
Well,
though I know it ain't true.
hey, what does she always say? It's everybody else's fault. Whitney told her to do it. This one told her to do it. So she never takes accountability, never takes responsibility, and that's how she thinks she stays with her hands clean. Meanwhile, they're all stuck up her ass, shit ass dirty.
Yeah, I wish so too. I wish so too, Colette. I do. But everybody has to move to their own beat of the drum. And I think self preservation is always first on the list. And I believe realizing and acknowledging first that you were a victim, realizing that you was played. You know, if you
Mm,
want to say that terminology, you were groomed, played, preyed upon. It was a whole situation by design.
mhm.
You know, I think once he realizes and is realizing that, I think I love that he's in counseling and therapy and all that. I love that he wrote the book. That's therapeutic. You know, I think sometimes when you deal with certain situations and you think that was gonna last forever, then you realize, damn, I was tripped up out my spot. I was played. I was lied to. God damn, this shit is fucked up. So I think the first initial things are, first of all, acknowledging it. You have to be real enough to say to yourself, I got played.
Mhm.
You know, I was groomed. Like what? This is shit that you
Mm.
see in a fucking Lifetime movie.
Right.
You know, you see shit like this and hear about shit like this on certain TV shows and stuff. You don't really realize that you're actually a product of it. You
Mhm.
know, and I think that's like a shell shocker. You know, it's a traumatizing thing. Like, wait, what? What? It's like finding out your homie set you up. Like,
Mhm.
wait, your motherfucker, like, look, here go the phone, motherfucker. When you text your motherfucking homie, aka your brother, that meet me at the store, look who he texts that to. And you standing right there and gotta realize all that.
Yeah.
You gotta realize that, damn, I got motherfucking played, but I would love nothing more than, oh, let me take that thing off. I would love nothing more than for Ivan to. I mean, that's just my want and my desire. But again, everybody beats to their own drum. So
Mhm.
whenever, if ever, I mean, because this bitch got to be stopped. This bitch got to be stopped. What to do, nutritious eats? This bitch got to be stopped. You know, and it's just fucked up. The reality is, she thinks she's untouchable. The reality is, she didn't. I believe she's an informant. You name me one motherfucker, especially a black motherfucker, that can get away with attempted murder,
Mm.
all kind of shit, persuading the motherfucking victim from reporting. The charges that she has all alone. Come
Hmm.
on now, like, and then to keep doing shit and think she can just get away with it. You get cocky. You get cocky after a while. Say, hey, look, I ain't worried about shit. You hoes can't do nothing. Whole time, this boy can't get back 18 years of his life. Now, had he met you, he wouldn't have went for you at 25. Bitch, if he was 25 and your ass was 39 or 36, bitch, he wouldn't have looked at you.
Mm-mm.
You wasn't shit to look at. Look at you. You wasn't no eye grabber. Wasn't nothing about you. Like, damn, I haven't say, I want to get with that. You know? And that's what predators do, Marcias. The predator does that's what a predator does. They seek out a vulnerable person. That's what they do. That's what they fucking do. They look at, like you say, hey, look, I look at this, I look at that, and I see you got this, you ain't got that, you ain't got a million sisters gonna beat my ass.
Mm.
Okay. I see kind of a dysfunctional situation right now. So let me be the white savior, creep on in.
Mhm.
As historically as it is with white people, I'm gonna creep on in and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
infiltrate and then I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna infiltrate the camp. I'm gonna get in by kind acts, deeds, kind words. Invite me to your cookout, but why don't you invite me to your picnic, aka pick a nigga? Invite me into whatever you want to invite me into.
Woohoo.
Because
You
when I
said
get
that
in,
one.
I can assess everything I need to see. I
Mm-mm.
could I can assess uh what you
That's
got
exactly
going
what she
on,
did.
who ain't here. Your mama don't look like she'll be ready to kick my ass too soon.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Sister, young as fuck, younger than you.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh shit. This is a walk in the park. I'm gonna
Mhm.
get this dick. Fuck the bullshit. I ain't worried about nobody over here. And that's exactly what the fuck she did. Okay. Especially in the case of men and boys, it's considered grooming or assault. It's masked by toxic masculinity.
It is.
So see, it right there on the screen, y'all. It's just kind of really fucked up though when you really think about it, because she does this and gets away with it. Then she make them start believing her bullshit lies. Then she switch it up, do something different. Different motherfucker, same tune. Let's go pick up this motherfucker off the plane, Av, and come on, I need you to drive me around like Miss Daisy. Come on. Like, yeah, she's 18. Yeah, she ain't yet. What? Look. How is you picking up motherfuckers younger than your motherfucking young ass husband?
Hmm.
That might seem as a problem, don't it? I mean, at this point, maybe it's just seeming as a problem. Maybe we should just stop. Like, I don't want nothing, bitch. I gotta take to high school. I don't want nobody. I got to, bitch. I don't even want you if I gotta drop you off at college.
Right?
What?
I was just about to say that. It could be med school
Yeah,
and I don't
picnic.
want you.
Well, some can argue, Colette. Picnic could mean pick a nigga. Yeah, because picnics were a time in which now it's actually grabbing food, obviously, and having a sit down and blah blah blah. But they would coin it that when it would be the neighborhood lynchings, when it would be a sight to see. It would people would come across the world, tickets paid like amusement park, like your favorite performer. They, put on your nicest clothes and put your dress shoes on and all that, and comb your hair nice, take your pictures, things like that, and they would have a motherfucker up there hanging and light the torch, all this shit to them, and everybody be ranting and raving, and pastors, lawyers, architects. It didn't motherfucking matter. All the white motherfuckers around the world coming for this.
Oh my.
And then they would burn it up. Sometimes they eat it, cannibalism. Or they take the arm, leg, you take this over here,
Who
souvenirs. The
who
kids up
did it?
there like they caught a fish. Just as
The,
happy, just as happy. Those pictures, they're around. They're
they
pictures.
would eat them?
Oh, they would eat them too. Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
that wouldn't be the basis of it. But cannibalism was a big thing. Oh
Uh,
yeah. That was a big thing with like Negroes. Yeah, they'll cook you down, make you leather up out your ass,
good.
put your hair in couches and things like that, fluff them up.
Well, I knew that. I knew like the skin and
Yeah.
stuff, but I didn't know they ate them.
Yeah, oh yeah, they would eat you. They would use you for medicinal, okay, for
Oh
medication.
my
They would try
god.
to do all kinds of things. It's been a whole sort of all kind of fucked up shit, okay? But definitely cannibalism of the Negro.
Oh.
Look that up. Google that. Cannibalism of the Negro. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's why I say what I, and I know again, like I always say, a lot of conversations can be uncomfortable. We have lots of times where we joke around, talk shit, have fun, you know. But I am a person who I am. I know how to do it all. I know how to be funny, this, that, be a fool. But I also love that I'm able to know what I'm talking about and don't mind sharing the knowledge, because I know the world is a lie. I know that people have been lied to. A lot of white people don't know a lot of shit because they were lied to. And also, if you
Mhm.
take it out of books or never insert them, you could rewrite the fucking history. But
Mhm.
yes, motherfuckers was 8. Yeah,
My
look it
god. I
up.
see. I didn't. Now I knew that they
Hmm.
used the hair. Okay, so they used to use the hair to wash, like to wash with, as like because it was very absorbent. Like it wasn't like so absorbent. It could that like I read about that. I read about them doing like the skin, like as
Yeah,
leather and stuff like
Megan
that. But
Leather.
I didn't know. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
why
they
I
would.
didn't put it together. I don't know why I didn't put it together. I
Yeah. Oh
don't.
yeah, they were savages. These
Oh
are
my.
savages.
Oh, oh, but they called the black people the savages.
Here's the deal. The funny irony of all that.
Oh
Here we
my
go with this
god.
reverse psychology again. If you point it out, then you become that person in which, why are you thinking like this? Why are you doing it? No, because I'm speaking facts and it really happened. You feel me? Um, yeah.
Wow.
Christmas time and things like that, they would sell Negroes, do all kind of things like that. And hell, you know, um, it's so fucked up. They when they would do these here picnics and things like that, yeah, they would take your fucking arm. They'd be fighting over who want the souvenir, who want this. Or at that moment, as they cooking you, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, they would eat you.
Oh
You
my.
know, I mean, we're all still meat. Throw a little seasoning on, and hell, you don't know what you eat now, do you? So, but it was more back in. Well, I'm sure they still do now, depending on the situation.
Mm,
Okay, but more so back when you're talking about coming through, taking over. They used to eat the Indians too.
mm, mm,
You know, they come through, torch the lands and all that shit. You know, I've just never seen a group of people more inhumane and savagery and everything, and then wonder how we've adapted, we've overcome, and we survived. We've always learned how to adapt and accept what has been given, and to survive, that's what is needed. White people, especially those in which, obviously not every white person, but as a nation we're speaking, and as a nation, I'll say, has always been the has always mastered killing, stealing, destroying, raping.
mhm,
As a nation, black people have always learned to endure, persevere, survive, and adjust.
mm,
So while we're over here, you have the biggest invention, unfortunately, in white America. The biggest invention was racism in white
mm,
America. They don't want to accept that, and I get that. I mean, the truth hurts. But to
mhm,
understand and know why we are where we are, you must understand the historical context. And that's why it's very important for people to, like, you don't walk into a fucking doctor's office and they magically give you some medication and you walk back out. Typically, they ask you a set of questions. Whether you even come in there and say, hey, look, I need a physical for school, whatever the fuck. They still ask you kind of questions. Any eye glaucoma in the family, this, that, any dystrophy of the muscles, any act these are things that help us to understand where you are. You have this unknown chest pain. We need to try to figure out, do you have a history of cardiac disease in your family? Do you have a
mhm,
history of cancer? We don't know what's going on with your blood cell count, but it's looking a little funky. Do you have ancestry? If these are the things that can be passed down, right? So we have to look at history for what it is, and how PTSD, trauma, all of this shit. You would think we would be savages right now
mhm,
as a nation of Negroes, as a nation of Mexicans, as a nation of Indians, as a nation of so many the Jewish.
mhm,
You would think that we could be running through here like just off with her head, just going nuts, right? We could. Even when they red line margin, everybody go to the Negroes, go y'all ass over here so we can watch y'all hurt y'all. We're gonna over police y'all so that we can hurt and lock a lot of y'all up, mass incarceration. Then we're
mhm,
gonna purposely, we're doing all this by design. Let's come up with welfare so that y'all already, we ain't gonna hire you bitches. So hopefully you can depend on us. Get the man out the house. Now we got the women by themselves. We can overcome both of y'all, the women and the children, because the man is no longer in the picture. Because if he is, we're coming through investigating. If you got a man in here, we find a razor, we find anything, we're gonna cut you off your benefits. It's all by design. Make the
yeah,
woman feel like she don't need a black man. Okay, well then hell, fuck it. So we could do what we want to do and control the fucking narrative. It's all about control. Okay. And by the way, white America is the number one biggest portion receiving SNAP benefits just for the bitches in the back, man. I know y'all tried to give me low income.
mhm,
It was not created for the Negro, to be honest with you. It was created for white women.
mhm,
Okay, white poor women, things of that nature. They didn't have to tell them to keep a man at the house, but they surely came into the black neighborhoods and told them, you keep the black man at your house if you want to get these benefits. And we locking your man up anyway, just from walking home by the train track. So don't worry about it. Okay. So it's all by design of many ways to fuck up and oppress. This is oppression at its best. I don't have to come out Project 25. There you go. I don't have to come out with a whip these days. I can whip you systematically, economic on your economic oppression.
Mm-hmm.
I can affect your pockets. I can affect your generational wealth. I ain't got to crack the fucking whip. Okay? I could just demobilize and dehumiliate, break you down. Here comes the Willie Lynch now. Old against the young, light against the dark, women
Mm-hmm.
against the men. Create beef with all these niggas, hence maybe. Create a beef. Draw them all against each other. Guess what? She get the last laugh at the end of the day. Because she'll benefit from it all. Either way. The content, the whatever, the new black bitch that she gonna wind up getting off 47th Street, hooked up to an IV and drinking a bottle, a fucking 40 ounce. Maybe go take her to get some rocks for the night. Okay? Um it's so much. It's so much. And it's not that they're even trying to hide the shit. Come
No,
on.
they're
When you
not.
allow someone to be a president that has 34 fucking felonies, okay?
Right.
But because he's white, it's the only reason why. But Barack Obama never even had a motherfucking arrest record. They asked to see his motherfucking back birth certificate because he wore a tan suit.
Mm-hmm.
A tan suit. The motherfucker brown skinned, he can't wear a tan suit. But then they said, we must see your birth certificate. Hey there, Jay Nilla. We must see your birth certificate. Excuse me, because I wore a tan suit.
And who's not in the Epstein files? What
Exactly.
name? What name is not in the Epstein files?
Obama.
Not just Obama.
And
What black man? What black man or woman is in the Epstein files?
that part.
Okay.
So this my thing. 34 felonies. 26 of the motherfuckers is SAN and what? Fucking inappropriate child shit, all kind of shit. Motherfucker certified pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Certified. But he's the president of the United States.
Have him on a podcast, Howard Stern, admitting to going behind the Miss USA and Miss Teen USA and going back there while they were changing and watching them looking and all this other stuff, admitting to it. But
Yeah.
he's the greatest guy on earth, right? I mean, have him admitting on a live, a hot mic saying, just grab him by the pussy.
There you go.
What the fuck?
There you go. And see, and that's why I said it's bigger than what we think. If y'all thought it stopped
Yeah.
at Epstein and fucking Trump, oh no. There's far more higher power people that actually run the world, run a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that are involved because some people get in their mind, especially a white man, is all about control. It is about control. He don't give a fuck about a position. Bitch, you could be the president as long as I can still tell you what to do. I'm fine with all of it. It's about control. And because of that, they make it to where
Mm.
if I can tell you, like, in other words, these different connections that we have, like, I don't know, the fucking US Army, the motherfucking marshals, the motherfucking SWAT team, all in which that controls all these entities, the motherfucking all this big ass bigger things they have gotten in their mind. If I have money and I want to buy it, I don't give a fuck that the motherfucker is 3 years old. And they're around other people that also have money with the same mentality. If I can afford it and I want to buy it, I should be able to have it. And we're not worried. It's bigger than just some old call the laws, blue and whites. How about we have the chief over the entire police of the fucking world, the nation, sitting right here watching this fucking 5-year-old twerk with us. We have Homeland Security right here with us, watching the 3-year-old twerk. Who you gonna call again? Ghostbusters? We got your top lawyers in here.
Mm.
We got the biggest of the biggest executives in this motherfucker. If y'all thought Puff Daddy had connections, he was the gatekeeper. Imagine the connections that motherfucking Epstein guy had.
Mm.
Imagine what your President Trump has.
Trump is just a pansy. He was put there by white supremacists.
Of course.
And
Because he gives the hope that white power will live on. Nothing more, nothing less. Hey, just a girl from the South. This he gives that hope to white America that I'm not gonna let y'all down. MAGA will live on. Let's make America great again. As long as you hold on to MAGA is a cult.
Mhm.
That's number one. But it's a cult of rich white people, rich, powerful people, people that can make me, you, our families disappear overnight.
Mhm.
Guess what? And don't nobody would know, nobody would care. They'll come in, take your motherfucking computer, wipe it clean. When motherfuckers be showing up, come in, taking computers, wiping shit clean, this, that, make it disappear like it never existed.
Mhm.
That's power. And they connections overseas and all that. That be power, honey. Your ass will be shipped out of here. Nobody would know. Nobody would have. You're gone forever. Lost in a fucking time warp some goddamn well. Who knows? So understand, it's like this is what we're really dealing with. Like, yes, it was normal to see 5 and 7 year olds running around in panties at Puff Daddy house. No big deal. Everybody in this motherfucker got money. They paid to see it.
Mhm.
And they're gonna pay to take it off and when the second party come around. We got money, we could buy this shit. Research piece of I know he was murdered. I know he was but he got a power though. Even in his death. He got power. Because let me tell you something. There's a lot of people. Fuck what Maybe talking about. If it's first of all, they're not gonna let y'all see all the files. Let me just be real. They're showing y'all what they want y'all to see. Make it think you got to
Mhm.
see. It's
Mhm.
far more demonic and far more dark than what y'all have seen or will ever see. Because then that will be a bigger system. Like remember Train Today, y'all? The Train Today, it was
Oh,
him.
with
He was a,
Denzel, with Denzel.
yeah, he was a
Yes.
detective. He was this,
Yep.
all this shit. But look at the connections that he had.
Mhm.
Look at, shit was made to happen because of the connections. And those connections will never fall really too short because that is also connected to something else that's connected to something else that's connected. And this is a way bigger, hey, bunch of bull. This is a way bigger affiliation than one could ever believe. Okay? You'll be surprised.
That's just so
Way,
terrifying.
way bigger. We talking global. Way bigger. Way bigger.
It's so
Hey there,
terrifying.
Jay Nilla. I think I said hey, but this is way big. It's like a man. I'm trying to think of another movie too when they had a whole bunch of like it was like when they thinking they getting down to cracking down the dope game or think they coming close and this and that, then they find out everybody that's supposed to be with the laws is the motherfuckers that's bringing this in, doing this, all this shit. So it's like you never was supposed to they act like help us get this person, help us get this set of people arrested, help us do this. But in all actuality, the whole entire affiliation is the very reason why it still exists.
Mhm.
It's the entire affiliation. This is the industry. This is industrial. This is worldwide. This is global. This is way bigger than what the fuck called laws. What the fuck?
Mhm.
They got a little ties. No, no, no. When you start getting into the bigger shit, homeland security, shit that connects motherfucking across the world overseas, it's bigger than
Mhm.
that. And that's why they be having to take a motherfucker out. Take you
Yeah.
out. Because if you think for one reason you're going to, first of all, who you gonna bring us down to? The judges are involved too.
Mm-hmm.
Who's taking us down? Who's taking us down? When we got all the connects, if it get down to the nitty gritty and you think you're gonna expose us, we don't mind throwing some niggas in jail, a couple of white people. We don't give a fuck about that. When you are becoming a person in which is a threat to the system that has been created, your
A
entire
threat
existence
to the
should be lost.
power, a threat to the money,
A
all that,
threat to, yes.
everything. Yes, they're gonna. Yeah, yeah, they'll do whatever it takes.
If Trump pardoned that pedophile, I know the country would do it. He won too though. Look,
Yeah,
he won too though, Lady Reese. He got 34 felonies and like 20 something of the motherfuckers are tied to SAN and charges and all kind of shit.
he
Inappropriateness,
paid.
pedophilia, all
Do
kind
you
of
know
shit.
how many people he paid? How many families he paid $3 million to?
Huh.
It's in the file, like not in the files, the Epstein file, but it's in court. You can look it up, y'all.
Yeah.
He paid, I think, 6 families $3 million.
And check this out. I'm with you on this here, one love. Say, we might not be able to stop the high ones. We can start at the low ones, right in our face. So, hello, maybe. This is why we
Mm-hmm.
own you. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Now, um, you say, you sure it's global, right?
Mm-hmm.
She say, Latasha Gamble say, I'm sure it's global. Diddy got by with so much. He it's because Clyde Davis was very into the power too. Clyde Davis was a powerful motherfucker, controlling a lot. I believe he was one of the Jews, the Jewish people that control, music and things of that nature, and understand
Mm-hmm.
that is a lot when you have the power to control propaganda and how it's in the news and how it's being displayed. The Jewish is who controls what we see to be entertainment. What it do, Killer Pato? That's just what it is. And with a flip side to things, though, right? When they were the Holocaust of that, unfortunately, and then it turned around to be the ones that are in a lot of power, in complete a lot of power. Okay, but there, I believe, are different types of Jewish people and Jews. You can't classify them all together. However, it's just like I just think it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up, and they want to then say, why is everything about color? Oh my gosh, everything is about color. Oh my God. Black people, oh God, they're going to play the race card. Bitch, because it's alive and going, it's alive and thriving. We didn't come up with the fucking word race. You did. It's
That
a,
shit pisses me off when they
we didn't
say
come up
that.
with the fucking shit racism. You did.
When they say, "Oh, they're gonna play the race card," the fuck they are. Yes, let
This is
them.
the thing. By calling it out the way it is, once again, like I said about Maybe, me telling her she's a pedophile around them girls, this, that, all that.
Mm-hmm.
That was, then she tried to mirror it back to me and say,
Mm-hmm.
you must be a pedophile. Why are you thinking about that? Why are you even thinking about them growing their bodies? What the fuck? Right? So then they flip it. Boom. Now you're the racist. Now I'm the child pedophile. But when we notice things as a people and we call it out, oh, great, playing a race. Well, bitch, guess what? You're living the race world. She's playing a race card. You're living the race card. You're
Mm-hmm.
living just as your ancestors paved the way for you to do. You're living just the way white supremacy is created for you. It was never created for me. I'm not white. I'm not white. Last time I checked, I mean, I do turn white when I drink my Folgers. Now that.
Folgers.
I drink my Folgers with Max, then I'm totally white. Totally. But, considering I'm not white, yeah, racism doesn't really benefit me.
Mm-hmm.
We just some strong ass people to persevere. And even with a 400 head start, we're doing better than a lot of white people. A lot. And that triggers the fuck Who are you uppity niggers that think but that black bitch a fucking nurse? Man, get the fuck out of here. They didn't want to believe I was a nurse. Jesus Christ. I gotta be living in low income. I gotta be all kind of broke ass shit. God damn. I'm like, wait a minute. Why can't I just be a motherfucker that decent motherfucker, go to work, take care of y'all gotta give me low income, gotta call me broke, gotta say I'm getting food stamps. I mean, what the fuck? Damn, that's some fucked up ass shit. You know? And it's a fool, you know. When we notice things, we say, hey, look, that has racial connotations or this and that, or no, it's not funny to call me a fucking gorilla. I'm sorry. No, it's not funny to call me a nigger. I mean, I don't know. We can talk about a lot of things, but I don't know, calling me a nigger probably gonna push it. You know, and because you may say that, oh great, mad black woman. Even if we were mad, even if you want to say I'm a mad black woman, don't I have a lot of reason to be? Isn't it obvious that I might possibly be legitimate in my claim? Isn't it possible that after seeing your people be you back, Jill?
Yeah, Tibby, look
Oh,
at what they're doing. They're
who?
making, okay, no, no, no. I'm saying about, you know, they use, okay, colorism within your own race, right? And your
Yeah,
own, there's already, I'm lighter than you, so I'm better than you. Okay. There's
yeah.
that. Okay. And then
There's a
there's
lot of
the,
people that think that way,
yeah. And then
and
they
they
have
get the
to put out,
validation.
but they
They
have,
get the validation
who
from
put
people like
the
Maybach.
angry black women mostly out there is black men are doing it now. They're like
I know.
planting these black men to say these things, and so because it's black men saying it, it must be true, right?
And they some sellout ass motherfuckers like Dopey Man. Who don't nobody want him nowhere in the black community, honey.
But
Nobody. He's a
do you
drunk ass
see what they
fucking.
do?
But that's the thing because these white men, I'm gonna tell you, white people rather,
Mm-hmm.
have told and gave validation to a black man, right?
Mm,
Let's just say they say, yeah, like are they always upset? You know, whatever. Yeah, man, this, you know, or maybe they're sending a white woman their way, whatever, when they become a rich millionaire ball player, fucking football player, whatever the case may be. Um, you know, then it's or they get them a white woman that finally look at them. I don't know, give them a fucking ounce of time. Now they feel like they won the lottery because remember the idea of European beauty standards are white women, blonde hair, blue eyes, preferably white man, Christian, married. I don't know, whatever. The point is a paradigm of America. Okay,
mm,
so when you receive, it's like a teacher's pet. You receive the validation from your teacher. You help me. You're just an amazing student. You this. It gives that chip on the shoulder. Like, oh, my teacher noticed me. Okay, I went in. Fuck the rest of y'all in this class. My teacher said this. So when white people have always been oppressing black people, right? It's been an ongoing for centuries. So when the black man is finally lifted, whether it because he's been being lifted, clearly a black woman took care of you. But anyway,
mm,
they forget all that. All that goes out the window. But now they see, and they have to deal with this too. So a lot of times I understand why this happens because when you turn on the TV, you don't see women that look like your mother and things of that nature being called beautiful. They're playing whore roles, they're playing prostitutes, they're playing drug addicts, you know, whatever they got them doing. Okay.
mm,
You see the white woman come in all pleasant and oh my gosh, and classy and granted they got the black girls on the movies and what you see and yeah, that's how that bitch be acting over there, man, fuck you, I'll kill you know, all this ratchet ass shit. Propaganda does something conditioning to the mind. When you see
mm-hmm,
things, your mind can register that this is what it is. So when you see somebody next to you that's happen to be like, hi, what you doing today? Oh no, I'm good, I'm cool. They're so handsome. You be like, oh shit, getting that validation from a white woman,
hmm,
a black man getting the validation from a white woman, it's like they won the lottery. Cause shit, They see me. They saw me. Shit, it's like it's a slave master thing. It's a
Mm-hmm.
slave master thing. It's a mentality. It's the Willie Lynch. Somebody got me the Willie Lynch book. I'll read that another time, of course. But I gotta look and see who sent it and thank everybody once I open up everything. But it's just about receiving that validation that can lift a person immediately to where they forget. Oh, you back, Regina? Cool. Where they forget that their own mama was black. Now they suddenly don't want anything to do with black women. They dogging them. They find everything wrong with them. They loud. They this. They da da da. Oh, dark skinned women are ugly. Damn, bitch, your mama dark skinned. I'm confused.
Right. That's
Your
where I'm
daughter is dark skinned.
confused.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
You're dark skinned. I'm confused.
Right.
Motherfucker, look in the mirror. But that's the thing. Because sometimes black men attribute white women to success, to favor, to innocence,
Yeah, right.
to purity,
Oh boy.
right? To
Mm.
godly
Mm.
almost. Hell, they changed God to fucking white man with blue eyes and blonde hair. Okay, you know. Um,
Mm.
now see, now check this out, y'all. Look what Lady Reese just wrote. Very true. The way Dopey feels about the black women, her man feels the same way.
Yes, I believe that.
Now, as she stated, he's dated many, many black women before me. He was even married to one. But he found his snow bunny and he's willing to spend the rest that he's willing to spend the rest of his life with. How so, bitch? How so, Sway? He ain't marry you, bitch. He ain't say I do, ho. He probably still on motherfucking papers with the black bitch.
Mm-hmm.
But again, he received validation from Dopey. Even though she's the lowest of the fucking totem pole, right? She's trash at his best. She's trash. She's trash. But to him, he feels good walking in
She's
the
treasure.
room. He feels good walking in the room with look what I got.
A fucking meth head,
I got
right?
but she a white girl.
Yeah, it does. But this is what I'm talking about. Like you would rather okay, this is
I
where
get
I
it.
get
I
confused
get it.
because it's like they want to say that when black women are so angry and they have a fucking right to be. And it's
Which
not because us white women are taking their men. No, they're mad because their own men are turning their backs on them.
absolutely.
Okay,
And then
that
turn around, not just turn their backs. Not just turn their back. Now let me tell you. They turn their back and then they forget where they came from. Now all of a
exactly.
sudden, now all of a sudden, all black people are fucked up to these motherfuckers. Because see, for a long time, the black man and black woman has tried to just want to fit in and be equal in America and anywhere, if you will, but mainly America. That's where the racial construct came from, America. So for a long time, you just hated on. Think about this. You hated by this race of people. You're hated by this group of people. You're hated by this nation of people for no fucking reason. All you want to do is be treated like a human being first. They have to see you as a human being. Because remember, they see you as property first. Which means like this here bag, I could just toss it how I want to. This fucking I can toss that how I want to, with no regard because it's not alive. It's just a fucking thing of our things. Hey, fuck it. It's property. I could kick my motherfucking car if I get upset because it's property, right? So now when we try to then give humanity to now what is proper, what was been property for a long time, there's a divide that comes in. There's a conflict of interest that comes in because now I have to now act like I give a fuck about you. So therefore, when I don't, so now black man that has been always the door turned on them. Shut the fuck up. Get away from me, you nigger. Da 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 da. All this. Da, da, da. Now here comes a white woman that fake like them, fake setting them up. Who knows what the fuck at this point? Hell, they the one bringing every time a black man get motherfucker unalive some damn well. He was dealing with a motherfucking white woman sometime. The ones that are I'm speaking about. It's like they get lured somewhere. The white women come after you, can lure you somewhere. And your ass is out of here. Remember the movie Get Out? Clock it. That's not just a movie. But um so when you're dealing with a nation that's saying, nigger, fuck you, nigger, fuck all black people, they're not nothing, they're monkeys, they're disgusting, they're this, they're that, they're bums, they're lazy, they're when you're dealing with a nation that has a stigma on a group of people who oppresses, you can't get buy a house, you can't do this, you can't live next to me, don't walk past me, don't do anything, I will lock you up. I would give you 30 years for having crack, but give a motherfucker that has an 8 ball of cocaine 6 months probation. And when you see that the law in the world is fucked up and systems are created and placed for you to fail, when you see that white savior that you now consider your girlfriend reach out to you with the sweetest smile and act like, hey, now the black man is just so alleviated, I feel, and feels so like me? Yeah, you. Me? It's like the pick me bitch, the
Mm.
ultimate pick me bitch. But it's a man. It's the ultimate pick me bitch. Like, okay, getting a bitch like Darlene on Roseanne would still be a come up, even if it's just socially. I'm walking around, yeah, I got me a white bitch, man. I ain't never had shit. Now I got a white motherfucker. Because the white person is giving them validation, something that they've not had, and God knows when, especially we used to get walked around in stores, motherfucker watching and looking at us. I'm just saying, you know. Now here come the girl trying to talk to me. Oh, she got hair. She got the European standard of beauty. What I see on TV. She got she got all this like stuff that different eyes, colors and shit. Damn, G. She fine as hell. Damn. And she like me. And she white. Lord, we spit out some kids. They got nice, good hair and shit. They light skinned. Man, G, I got something. You ain't on this. Motherfucker. And it
Mm.
be the trashiest ones of them, usually, you know.
It'd be the
Um,
weak ones. Say it. The weak ones.
yeah, hey,
That
listen. Hey, Messy,
that
Missy, you better
usually.
clock that. Look what Messy wrote.
Mm.
Grippy said something about, I mean, black men just don't want to deal with black women. I've heard it so many times. And Missy said, at Grippy, I think it's because black women are very strong. Now, here it is. This is the thing, y'all. And and it's nothing wrong with being strong and independent, but the system has also created it to be that way.
Mm.
So that you don't want to depend on a black man. A lot of the way in which the world is set up, a lot of dudes, black dudes will say, have given up off the strength of, number one, the black woman has had to be the fucking man a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers. Y'all ripping and running ain't doing right. Motherfuckers gotta be strong, independent, black ass women. They have to be the fucking man. So why the fuck do they need you? Right? So then they seek that they're more independent and it's a power struggle when they do get a man. That because now he's trying to exert his masculinity and this woman has already obtained it. I don't need you. I pay my bills. I do this. I do that. I don't need no motherfucker. It's like, this was not just by accident. That's part of the
Mm.
Willie Lynch too.
Mm-hmm.
Turn a man against a woman. Dependent against independent. Right? Regardless of what. It's just to be, it's fucked up. You know. Sounds like these black men are just weak, trying to fit in. It's crazy. That's what Moonlight says. Some of them, it's not just black men now. We're not gonna just,
No, it's not.
it's
It's not
it's
just
it's
black men.
black women who may seek refuge in a white man. It's not that
Mm-hmm.
because you're dating misogyny or miscegenation is what it's called. Used to be against the law to date outside your race, to marry white and black. I believe it's miscegenation. 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 I don't know how to spell it, I'm sure. But Nonetheless, marrying interracially was against the law at one point or the other. Now, I'm not saying people can't find true love and they, of course, deal with different races and ethnic backgrounds. I'm not a fool to believe that. Okay? But what I'm saying is, a lot of times, why even black women will say, I ain't fucking with no black man. Fuck that. I'm finna get me a white motherfucker to take care of me. These motherfuckers are lazy. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. Yeah, you were conditioned to believe that. You were conditioned to believe that. This is part of the carrying out of the Willie Lynch motherfucking process. I'm
But
not saying that you'll deal with some old janky motherfucker, but you got white janky motherfuckers too. You think you running to this other side thinking, oh, he got more than what the fuck? Why? Because America has put in your head as a black woman that blonde hair and blue eyed men are saviors, Superman, Spider Man, Captain fucking America. Call it what you want. Usually the motherfucking main character of a movie that's white, he's the one that solves the crimes, gets to the bottom of it, saves the motherfucking world. Whereas the black motherfucker is seen in the pictures and movies usually is a criminal, a con man, a rapist, nonetheless, if that makes sense. Now, I'm not saying there ain't no movies with no white men. Come on, Jeffrey Dahmer unalive, and I'm not saying that. But when we speak about on an overall what is being conditioned and programmed in our heads, starting as a fucking child, a child can't see himself as a strong black man if all the videos and all the shit that he sees in his mind is telling him he doesn't see anyone that looks like him on the TV emulating accolades or success, economic success and evolution. What he's seeing is black people criminals, black people are bad, black people are this. Shall we do the baby doll test?
mm, that made me cry.
You know, the baby doll test. Yeah.
Yep.
Boys and girls both took it. Immediately, the darker the baby, the more bad he was, the more ugly he was,
Mm-hmm.
the more sneaky he was, the more of a
Mm-hmm.
liar he was. The white baby doll, more innocent, nice, shares their toys, cute.
Mm-hmm.
See, all of this is not by accident, y'all.
No, it's
It's
very
by design.
mm-hmm. Purposeful.
It's purposeful. It's not
Mm-hmm.
that you can't. Now, I ain't saying, look, Obama mama, she was a law student. I think this, that, people, you could mix in different things. Look, do what you do. But when it's for reasons of such, okay, when it's for reasons to which somebody like Dopey's man that's been around with black women all his life, he come across a
Mm-hmm.
fucking crack addict, somebody he could do some drugs with. And
Mm-hmm.
now he done told her how much black women are ugly as fuck. He ain't never used to like them. He really didn't like the fucking way they look. There ain't no telling what they pillow talked about. Okay. Um, but China Jeff clock this. Not only forget where they came from, but would date a big white woman, but turn their nose up at a plus size black woman. Now you better speak that shit, China Jeff. And this is what it is, y'all. Well, get with a Maybach. Ivan didn't choose that. Believe you me, he was a minor.
Mm.
He wouldn't have chose that 25 years old walking down the street, see this big ass hippo, 36-year-old looking like a motherfucking submarine on feet, walking down the motherfucking street.
Right.
That wasn't a selection. That was just coercion from being a minor, grooming into this, dealing with this, already knowing this whack 100 loose ass pussy with bulletproof vests and shields and shit all down it, right?
Mm.
You know? So understand that, yeah, they wanted people, they want. Why do you think the music that plays, I get it. Some people say, well, why can't they just stop making the music that do that? Then no one would be celebrities right now. If the narrative that they're trying to push, if the agenda is fuck black men, fuck my baby daddy, fuck my whatever it is, whatever the
Mm-hmm.
agenda is, if they want you to get out there and pussy pop on a car stand or upside down on a headstand, And this is the narrative that they're pushing. They will allow the music and everything else to come through to condition you to want to be doing these things. Now, people can argue, music ain't make nobody do that. Why do you think when niggas do a drill hit, they gonna play motherfucking most fucked up ass music and shit like that? When they sipping, they drink and all this, they riding around music like a chant, drop 'em, drop 'em, drop, and then they live in the life what they see, especially if this is all you know. When you can separate the two and or have been taught that this is entertainment, these people sometimes now they got the real gangsters in the motherfucking studio for real now. But at one point in time, this was entertainment. These people take off these costumes, cosplay. They go home into their mansions. They don't run around in the streets motherfucking doing the shit that you're about to do and lose your life. Okay? It's entertainment. But when you're unable to separate that, you become conditioned to what you see. Your environment begins to when in the early 90s when they were pushing peaceful music and keep your head up, Tupac, like NWA, like not NWA, whoever, a lot of motherfuckers was speaking and rapping good shit, bringing people together, positive type shit. MC Light, motherfucking Queen Latifah, all.
Mm-hmm.
Then they started bringing in fuck the police, fuck
KRS-One
yeah,
was a big
yeah,
one.
yeah, all that. Now it's turned into now it's like, hey, I'll blow your head. So now you got
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. I mean, music can very much change the tempo in a room. Music can change the tempo in your body, your rhythms, your fucking chakras, if you will. That's why some music you hear, it make you think about somebody, lovey-dovey, you want to buy them some flowers. Some music you hear, you like, I'm finna ride down on that motherfucker. I remember where he live at. It just make you want to just
Mm-hmm.
go there. You know what I'm saying? So they're allowing this type of music. The crazier, the better. The more your comment was erased. Did who erased your comment, Queen? I don't even know if I'm behind or up and down. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm over here on this phone, so I can't really see everything. I might be behind on that. I don't even know. It don't come in order because I'm on this restream my other phone over there. But I want to charge this over here. But I just think that the thing is the agenda is what agenda are we pushing now? What agenda are we trying to get out here? We need to, no matter what, we need to control the masses. We don't need people waking up thinking, "Oh, let me be a positive motherfucking black motherfucker. Let me set the fucking tone to be, influential. Let me be successful." No, bitch. We need y'all to talk about selling this motherfucking dope, bitch, so we can make the motherfucking. They sit down. The CIA sits down with the police stations. The radio executives have contracts with the
Mm-hmm.
CIA, the prisons, and all of this shit. Is not by accident. It's money vested in all of this. You drop a song about dropping motherfuckers tonight. We'll have about 20 motherfuckers for you by the end of the week that you can lock up for life. That's money. Do you know each person in prison costs about like $5,000 or some shit like that, or four? I don't know how much it is. Like we'll just say 3,000 a month. Okay, that keeps the business of the prison. It's all a business. It's a business. This shit is business.
It's more like 30,000 a month.
Is that what it is? Even
Uh-huh. It's $1,000 a day.
well, there you fucking go. Imagine
Yeah.
how much money the motherfucking and guess what? They work out deals with the
Mm-hmm.
fucking with the record label. See, they work hand in hand. Okay, so see, hey, listen, you drop a tape talking about unaliving your parents. Fuck it, just do it. Wake up, do this shit. There's gonna be a 12, 13-year-old motherfucker, retired motherfuckers or something, whoever and wherever and wherever that's gonna actually do that shit. That's gonna actually go out there and live by the words of this motherfucking song, especially if you go outside and everybody else listen to the words of the song, this, that, they can't understand how to separate the difference. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know what I mean? So I just think that it's all systematic, nonetheless. It's out of our control, nonetheless. However, And this is why you can come up, let a motherfucker right now. You know how much talent is out here, and how much many people with the potential to create and do beautiful works of art,
Mm.
singing music. I'm talking about talent. Now they just have these high ass motherfuckers. Everybody got a bottle of fucking lean in their hand, medicine bottle,
Mhm.
pills on their tongue. Now they snorting the pills and shit. I don't know. Now they got liquor all, I mean, they used to rap about selling drugs, which had a lot of people thinking they want to sell drugs and then they get locked up. Hell, now
Yeah,
they
they
rap
used to
about,
glorify it.
well, how about this? Now they rap about doing the drugs.
Mhm.
And this is why the opiate epidemic is
Mhm.
super high in period. But definitely, because guess what? While you sipping your lean, which is liquid heroin, highly addictive.
Mhm.
While you popping 5, 6 Percocets, opiates, highly addictive. So
Mhm.
when you can't no longer get that $1,000 bottle of opiates, you're gonna get that $5 hit of heroin.
Mhm.
That's how it usually goes. When the painkillers, you can't afford them no more. Or hell, maybe you had an accident. Some people are fall victims of this shit. You have an accident, you're on this pain medicine, and somehow got wrapped up and got too involved, and the pain ain't going away. So now you're addicted. Hell, you're gonna go outside too and get the $5 hit. You know, um, I just think that it's just what it is. And I think that again, it's all by design. Again, if y'all can look it up, the music industry has ties with the CIA, has ties with the laws in general. It's they call it a like the machine, like a damn uh begin with a P. Pipeline. Pipeline.
Mhm.
Huh. Pipeline, motherfuckers. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, think
A
about it, right? How long does it take you to learn a new song if it got a nice it got a nice rhythm to it, got
couple
a nice beat to it?
couple of plays.
Okay. Mind you, that plays mind you, right? Just think
Mhm.
about it. If you played that song 24 hours a day, how long do you think before you believe what's in the song to be true? Even though that's telling you that there's dragons outside with purple skies and all this other shit, right?
You gonna get
How long?
you gonna get a drug that you can see motherfucking purple
Mm,
skies.
mhm.
Everything is business, Virginia.
Mhm. How long do you think it will take you? What they say that counterterrorism, they use music
Yeah.
to terrorize and to torture
Hmm.
people.
Because guess what? Again, you get the right music out there, do what you do. It's all like I said, pipeline, honey. Look, check it.
Mhm.
We're gonna sit down. We're finna put out this here music. It's talking about hell, robbing stores. It's talking about put on all black, put your white
Mhm.
Air Force Ones on, and run up to everybody, pepper spray them, and take their fucking gold and beat their ass. Whatever the song is saying.
Right.
Well, it's gonna probably be if we can impress this age range with this music because these 40-year-olds probably don't listen to this as much, but we got these old rowdy motherfucking 19, 20, 21 year olds.
Mhm.
And if we get them locked up, we got 30,000 a motherfucking day for the next lifetime because we're gonna get their ass locked up for murder.
Yep.
Because they ain't never gonna see the day of light. Or if you could get 30 years out of them. At 30,000 a day, and we get to what? Guess what? We get to still keep slavery alive because they're gonna work for 20 cents a day. An
Mhm.
8 hour, 12 hour, 15, 16 hour shift. They'll get 35 cents maybe. We got slavery, baby. Live in full effect.
That's what
Get
they
the,
do down here in Georgia. They
get the
have
sewing
the
machines.
prisoners doing sanitation down here.
So think about it. We used to pick cotton, right?
Mhm.
We used to pick cotton, a whole lot of cotton.
Mm.
But when you go to prison, You make cotton.
Damn.
You're making shirts, 100% cotton. So now you went from picking cotton to knitting it for nothing
Mm.
or little of nothing. See how it went around full circle. So we took you out the fields, but we brought you back so you could get back in the field. You full circle. This word, we abolished slavery, yeah, except for in terms of crimes. It's punishment for crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're in jail, you're probably doing a punishment for crime, right? So, that being said, great. You're officially a slave again. You just ain't got to go out there. We might put you on the side of the road, get you to pick up some cotton or cleaning up or some shit. But in the meanwhile, get your ass in there and grab a sewing machine and make this motherfucking cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Make it.
Off.
Make a shirt. Make some socks. Whatever the fuck we want you to make. You're going to be in this bitch for 13, 14 fucking hours doing it. So who gives a fuck? We don't care. Just get the job done. This saves labor, paying people even overseas for merchandise. Pay these motherfuckers right here nothing. Get the shit done for free. Why go and get a t-shirt vendor? Because we're gonna get paid off these. All the proceeds. Charge it to the bitch, as they say. Charge it to the motherfucking slave. I can make, hey, they may get a call. Hey, can you make these shirts for me? We need 5,000. Surely motherfucking can. We got these motherfucking slaves over here that's gonna do it because they ain't got no fucking choice. And they locked up, so they're our personal property yet again. Yeah, we got rid of slavery, but except in 13th Amendment, abolishment of slavery, except as for punishment of crimes. So all we need is the criminals, and we can then again re-alive, reinstate slavery, and no one can say anything.
Mm.
So this is why when black codes was around and things of that nature, walking past or walking on the street, don't you look at a person and a white person in their eyes, you laughing outside, you walking by a train track, you ain't walking around with a piece of paper saying you got a job, whatever the fuck the case may be, whatever it is. Then you were, oh, thank you so much, Messy Missy. I can see that right here in this here chat. I'm probably late seeing it because I ain't on the other phone. But it say, Tibby, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate that. Say, Tibby, thank you for all the time and you spend educating us for real, for real. Absolutely, And I have a ball with y'all. I might as well let them know one more time. I have a ball too. You know what I'm saying? Because see, they don't sit in no cage 24/7. They walk around the house. They go outside. Their beds are clean. They don't lay on no pissy ass, juice filled, quote, shitty beds. But trying to talk about my motherfucking mold and shit. You know how that go. But again, they were so quick to throw thank you so much, Messy Missy from the long way. They were so quick to throw a nasty thing on me. What? Let me guess, because I'm black. She's playing the black. What does color have to do with it? Because, bitch, I know you, Dopey. You're a fucking racist. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Come on, Mr. Bonds. That's why. That's why color has to do with it. Because you're a racist. Why'd you have to make Desiree a fucking light brown monkey? Why? Why do you do the things that you do? Why? I mean, it could all be so fucking simple. Why? But the question is, why? You know what I'm saying? Why? Why? Because that's just what you do. They try to tear down anybody. You know what I'm saying? They try to tear down anybody, and and things of that nature to make them fumble, to make people renege. I'm not changing my answer. I'm not Whitney. Nor do I walk around with a fucking pencil. I'm not taking a fucking test.
Mm.
What the fuck I say is what the fuck it is. You know? And I think that's why they really do. Thank you, Missy. Say AI made the pic, but she posted it.
Mm-hmm. She chose to post it because she is a racist.
And that's just that. You see? So see, when we deal with real shit, cut out the bullshit, you know. That's why I don't let nobody bullshit me now. I say, hey, listen, I believe in giving anybody a benefit of the doubt. But sometimes I give those a benefit of the doubt that I know they full of shit. But fuck it, entertain me. You know? Um, but nonetheless, that what we heard tonight was blatant as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Condescending is all out shit. There's no explaining that. See, when you explain things, you make it even worse. Because now you're trying to play in my face. And I get highly offended by that. That motherfucker say, I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to say it again. I'm going to go, y'all ain't seen nothing yet, baby. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me let you go and let you go on about your way in life there. Pam, whoever, whatever. You ain't got to
You're
show me shit else.
actually
Look,
being
you ain't got to show
kind
me
to
shit
her.
else.
Tibby, you're actually being kind to her by blocking her because I'm tell you what, she keep on going the way she going. Huh. She gonna meet her maker one time.
I'm already knowing. And you know,
So you actually did her a kindness.
yeah, look at this here. Moonlight say, then Dopey wants to gaslight folks about intention versus perception. Bitch, you
Whatever.
give me a break. Bitch, you intended to make Desiree Taylor a monkey. You intended and you succeeded. You intended to call me a monkey. You created me in this bullshit ass fucking bullshit with a red nose, but it was a gorilla. Okay. You also made Yaya a motherfucking monkey. You did. You made TMJ a motherfucking monkey. You did. You know, all of this fuck with perception. Then of course Desiree Taylor. You know, you made me a stuffed animal, a monkey. Showed me as a monkey, and threw me on the porch and said, "You getting out of there the long way." It's like, bitch, what? I'd rather a motherfucker just say, "Well, look, I intended to do whatever the fuck I said I was gonna do." Like I told Desiree Taylor tonight. I said, "Listen." She said, "I know you didn't mean that, but you know, yeah, I did. Yes, the fuck I
Mm-hmm.
did. Yes, let me say that for the bitches in the back. I'm not never taking it back. I meant that when I said that. When I said I would come out there and rip baby P head off and baby Jesus, I meant that. I sure in the fuck did. I meant it. I don't give a fuck. Call me what you want, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all had a lot up against me. Y'all was fucking with my livelihood, fucking with my sanity and every motherfucking thing else. So if I said it, I meant it. That's it. There's no other explanation behind it. I would never, ever, ever, ever in this lifetime take it back either. Ever.
Because you have integrity.
That's it.
Right, wrong, or indifferent. It was integrity, and none of these fucking bitches got it.
I'm not. I would never take it back, you know? And if y'all thought y'all was going to take from my survival, I was going to make sure there were people to not survive.
Mm.
Fucker. And that's it. However, luckily, you know, I must have had some type of favor over me to where, I was able to gather myself and do a lot of different things. But playing with people deceased parents around the holidays, playing with their
Mm.
livelihood, playing with their kids. My child was on the internet too, by the way. So even though she's a young adult, beautiful, classy, they couldn't say nothing about her. But the point is, where I'm from, uh, didn't work out too well for me. You know, um, yeah, it's not. It's look, okay. Um, But now, if somebody say, "Did you feel like today you would rip baby's P's head off and baby Junior or whatever the fuck his name is, baby Jesus?" No. Did you say it then and you meant that you would do it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Anger is a motherfucker. Let me tell
You know,
you.
I meant every motherfucking word, like I told Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that I'm rich? Yeah, I do.
Mm.
I do. You know, when you play with people, you don't know the mindset they at. You
Right.
wouldn't play with a pit bull like that. Would anybody put their hand in a pit bull's face and be trying to see if it's gonna bite them or not? Oh, let me see. Let me fuck around with him. Like what? So then when the motherfucking pit bull bites and latches down, because you know they lock their jaws and get the jack in your arm and your motherfucking hand fly over there somewhere. It is what it is. Stop fucking with them. You gotta stop fucking with motherfuckers, man. Because everybody ain't the same, nor can you expect the same from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's it. You know, I'm not gonna throw a rock and hide my hand. I'm 43 years old. If I said it, I motherfucking meant it. I don't give a fuck about judgment. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You know, and at the same time, somebody say, well, you know, would you do it right now, today? No. I felt that way when I felt that way. And at that moment, I said it, I'm fucking meant it. And I'll never fucking take it back. Victoria, you done made your way in here, G. I will never take it back. Motherfuckers would have been headless. I guess if I had the physical strength to yank a head off, I would have did it. I ain't never yanked nobody's head off before to fucking know if I can do it or not. What it do, Miss Laguna ass? But I don't give a fuck. Back then, I said it, I fucking meant it. Shit, motherfucker. Don't play with the dead. Don't play with the motherfucking dead, y'all. You know, you can't play with the motherfucking dead, y'all. And play with, you know, you don't know what somebody went through when they lost their mama. You don't know how their world was shifted. What happened? You don't know things like that. Take the kids, throw them on TV, throw them everywhere in these freaky ass groups. You don't know what the fucking motherfucker has been through. You know? Oh, you never, okay, Victoria, cool. You don't know what a motherfucker has been through in their life. The trauma. Like, Chicago is full of fucking trauma. Like, dead ass. Y'all sitting up here motherfucking playing with the dead ones. Well, bitch, I'm gonna
Not
play with
just
the,
that, but
well, I'm
played
gonna
with
play
your
with the living
livelihood.
ones.
But played with your child, played with their livelihood, played with everything in your life.
Got a daughter in college. Do y'all know
Yes.
they were trying to take and make me lose what I have, and I'm putting this girl through school, majority,
Yeah.
or at least half, god damn it, and all kind of shit. And y'all thought y'all was gonna be over there sleeping? Comfortable? Kids? Anybody? Bitch, all
Mm.
y'all gonna be gone. Motherfucker. Then I'll go sit down. 3 hots in a motherfucking cot, bitch. And oh well, it's just an adjustment, motherfucker. Come on, guys. It's an adjustment. Hell, as a people, we've already motherfucking adjusted so motherfucking much in our life. Hell, that's all we know how to do is adjust. So, oh motherfucking well. Shit. And everybody gotta die one day, so I don't give a fuck about that. Shit. Do I care about my life? Yeah. But if it come down to it, motherfucker, I got reasons. I got people in this world I'm willing to die for. So guess what? Motherfucker, fuck with it. You ain't got no reason to die. You ain't really got no reason to motherfucker live. Now, how about that? Come on, Minnie. Cause you're
Exactly.
retarded ass. Look at this motherfucker. Come your ass on. Damn.
All right, Tibby, I'm going to drop down because I got to go get my daughter up for school.
Oh, go get your daughter up. Her birthday this month, ain't it? You say
Yeah, the
she
last
about to be
day, the
13.
28th. Yep, she's going to be 28. On the 28th, she'll be 13.
Period. Okay, Jill. Well, you know it's been a blast. Per
Yes.
usual. You know I love your intellect your grace and poise. Look at this motherfucker going
And I
crazy.
love you. Ah, Minnie.
Hey there, Minnie. Just
All
calm
right.
down.
I'll still
Oh,
be like listening to you, but I just gotta wake her up.
okay, for sure.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate that, Jill. Um, come on, Minnie, calm the fuck down. Shit. Missy, tell Tibby, everyone knows you didn't mean literally. Just using that reason to attack you, period. Oh no, I meant literally. I meant literally. Um, ain't no sugarcoating shit. I meant literally. Now, how I would have wrapped my hand around it to carry out yanking heads off, I ain't never did that before. So, but shit, you fuck with a motherfucker and you think you gonna break them down and take whatever the hell they worked hard to get. You know what I'm saying? She gained all the weight. Look at her, Kamaya. She keeps gaining all that weight. Lay down, Minnie. Yeah, you keep gaining all that fucking weight. You gained all that weight. Child, motherfucker retarded as hell. So, you see, my answer ain't gonna change. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not. Um, it's not gonna change. You know, and well, ain't no telling what would have happened. I meant it when I was saying it. I don't think you saw the passion in my eyes. I meant that shit. Because see, this is the thing. You can't fuck with people. Then that was doxing me. Like I had never been doxed and things like that. And all I could think was something may happen to someone in my house. Someone innocent that ain't got shit to do with this here. Um, thank you, Jill, again for coming up and everything like that. As always, a pleasure. And thank you, lovely me. You was up here. Appreciate that. Pretty T Marie, thank you. Desiree Taylor, thank you. It's always a motherfucking good time. You know what I mean? Um, Freaky, Mr. Freaky. There you go. Fucking himself in the ass. Damn. Oh, there you go over here. Yeah, you. Freaky ass. But like I was saying, they can use whatever they want to use. Stop licking my leg, G. They can use whatever they wanted to use. But one thing they're gonna realize and recognize about a Chicago motherfucker like myself, I don't have to throw a rock and hide my hand. If I said it at the time, I did mean it. And that's that. You know, um, you can't take something that somebody done been through what I've been through in my life, the trauma, the survive in Chicago, all of this shit, and y'all was playing with my life. Y'all was playing with my. Oh, you welcome, Jill Prairie, anytime. Likewise, back at you. Y'all was playing with the very essence. I survived and went through so much and witnessed so much. And as I stated, along the way of pursuing my career, lost my mother as well. So then to be playing with her and then to be saying that you're going to take away something that I sought to fight through and got through. I got this bitch. Don't worry about it. They out of here. Let me get them up out of here, y'all. Let me get them up out of here, little bitch. There you go. You earned it. Okay? So, I mean, when you go through all that and you witness so much, then you lose, someone of that stature in your life and all of this. And then you come across some weird ass um white people feeling the entitlement to further oppress you strip you of what they think they're mad because they don't have. Take away something you worked fucking hard for just because they feel like they can. I don't have to give a fuck. I think that's what people fail to realize. I don't, as a human being, I don't have to give a fuck. Why would I spare you and your family when you work hard to destroy me and my family, possibly harm us or put us in harm's way? So you think something happens to my daughter, I'm going to be like, yeah, my daughter got beat up outside my house. No, no, no. You're welcome, Shannon Latoya. Not going to work out that way. You know? Now, it's pure fucking comedy to a certain degree. But I just say knock at the door. I mean, survival instincts, yet again, another adjustment. Because until I'm ready to fucking move, this where we at. Have a stop by, shall we? Let's pour drinks of coffee. Talks of good times. Let's reminisce on great memories. Okay? Or let's make new ones. Just make sure you carry your ID on you now. Bitch. I'm doing 10 centerpieces for a wedding due by Friday. Damn, that's a couple days, Victoria. I hope you been got that shit done, And that's the thing, congrats whoever's getting married, Victoria. I wasn't playing, and I was coming. I don't give a fuck whether y'all say y'all scared or not. It ain't for that. It's not for that. Ain't nobody trying to pump no fear into you. I'm just letting you know. You out, Lady Reese? For sure. Have a good one there, man. It's for sure. You can't keep on. These people are nuts. Y'all play with people. Food. Think y'all gonna take motherfuckers' food out their mouth. And you thought y'all fat ass was gonna sit over there and sleep peacefully? Eating fucking shit and snacking all motherfucking night and day? You couldn't have thought that. You couldn't have thought that. If my daughter miss a meal, bitch, y'all gonna miss 20. That's another thing. Chicago, we don't play fair. Motherfucker. Working on the last one. That's why I wasn't responding. Okay, well, you've been working your ass off, Victoria. Okay. But I'm just being honest with y'all. But hey, let me go back to being the registered nurse. They say, you're a registered nurse. So I'm not supposed to be so trill with things. I'm supposed to be soft and delicate. I'm soft and delicate. Like I wasn't a human being before I became a motherfucking registered nurse. Like I wasn't a fucking a black motherfucker before I became a nurse. Like I wasn't a motherfucking Chicagoan before I became a nurse. Like, just stop. Leave people the fuck alone. Leave the internet on the internet. That's what I say. Y'all get to looking up people's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, doing all kind of shit. Now, I don't think nobody came to her house, Moonlight. I think they came to her page. And that's what she made. Oh, well, she said to make a plea. I don't know. Well, fuck. Maybe it was some nigger lovers that came to her house. I don't know. I don't know. She's Native American. Um, see how ridiculous that sounds. Um, yeah. So no problem. It's always a pleasure, Latasha Gamble. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate you. Since I lost my brother, you brought me better days, and I appreciate you and have mad respect for you. No problem, Latasha Gamble. We here, we together. You dig? Um, we just get through it, shit. But they thought they had one. They thought they had one. They did work. They tried. I really did have 4 cases on my nursing license. But by the grace of God, God spared y'all. Save the bear. God, oh, they came to the house. Oh, wow. Yikes. Save the bear. Because, see, I don't try to live outside my means. I live within my means. Hey, listen, we live comfortable. We ain't got too much to complain about. Pretty simple motherfuckers. That's it. Um, yeah, they need to get the fuck out of here with that shit, Kamaya. They just I don't know. You know what I mean? Um, Tibby, I don't know if you realize it, but you've opened a lot of people's eyes about Maybe and Dopey. Everything you've been saying about them is coming to the head. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean, I don't know if I've done all that, but what I will say is, because they've done a whole lot to keep me quiet, or to try to, I've realized that I'm that much pressure. I'm too much pressure for them. They can't just shut me up. They can't just. That causes a big problem. That causes a big problem. They don't like that. They want me to be, oh, okay, 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 master, master, I'll be quiet, I'll be quiet. No, no, no. Dopey is a dope head. You don't even have to worry about it. You're not gonna know it if we tell you. So it doesn't matter, Grippy. She's a dope head. Just know that. A crackhead somewhere in the world who got his son laying on a fucking mattress on the floor that's pissed up and shitted out. She's a racist fucking asshole. So that's that. Yeah. Um, but yeah, y'all, it's been a motherfucking ball. You know how we do. And we be in it for the haul. Um, yeah. I just thank God that I just thank God that He had gave me grace and mercy. Seriously. Hey there, Mandy, because I could have been behind motherfucking bars somewhere. They was trying to set me up the whole time. Say, well, police said we can't do nothing until she come out here to Texas. Damn, bitch. Said we can't do nothing to her until she come out here to Texas. It was a whole setup. Shelly Bean say, look, appreciate that. Um, it was a whole setup. A setup like out this world shit. It was a setup. Luckily, hey, I matured in some aspects. But I'm gonna tell you, if it had been some bitches in my city or something like that, or hell, even Indiana, oh, it would have been slid on the motherfuckers. But bitch, ain't nobody finna drive to motherfucking Texas, or bitch even fly. I thought about it. Got flight money, do this, do that. Nah, you good, Grippy. But damn, you be like, I'm really finna spend money, so a bitch don't even open the door. Nah, I'm gonna keep pushing my baby through school. I'm gonna keep taking care of this here house. I'm gonna keep taking care of these animals. I'm gonna keep doing what I supposed to do. But I'm around this bitch like Dukes and Hazzards, bitch. Shh, bang bang. Fuck is you talking about? Bring it on, ho. Bring it on. You know. You know how we do, Eureka. You know, I'm out of my own motherfucking business, man. But understand, that's it. That's all. I mean, I feel like I survived a bigger chapter that showed me that I'm even stronger than what I thought I was. Cause surviving Chicago, surviving everything that I've been through in my life, surviving being black, surviving a lot of things. A woman, surviving being a dyke bitch. You realize how strong you are when you can then survive this shit on top of it all. I knew this wasn't nothing to do. Bitch, my real world was crazy as fuck than this. This ain't nothing. But the measures that they go through on this here screen, the measures that they go through can in fact affect your livelihood, can affect your actual life. If the wrong motherfucker would have showed up, based because these meth head ass white hoes then dox my address out here for the world to see. See how decisions can be made very drastically. You could become a stone unaliver overnight. Let somebody break into one of y'all houses and pow, pow, pow your motherfucking kids, or your wife, or your husband, because somebody put your address out there on the internet. You're not going to take that lightly. You leave your house, go to work, your daughter face was together. You come in, her mouth busted, tooth missing, hair pulled out, this, that, with a note saying, I'm just example. That would be insane. And that would drive someone, literally. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was a whole nother separate situation. Some motherfucking Muslims was walking down the street and decided, my daughter Muslim too, was walking down the street and decided, well, this is the house we finna do this to. In my mind, I'm going to immediately think of who doxed my address with malicious intent. I will then seek revenge immediately. I'm sorry. I'd be lying to you and tell you what, I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray about it. Oh, okay. I leave my, look, I didn't know which way it was going to go at that time. But I was prepared for my consequences either way. But I knew I didn't want nothing to happen to the people in this house, the disabled animals in this house. I didn't want that. Who wants that? But that's what happens when you put people's addresses out there. That's the risk you take. But they don't care about that when you're a black woman. None of that matters. None of it. But oh my God, it's a catastrophe if the white woman gets fucking doxxed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whitney and Maybe can't even sleep in peace. I feel so bad for you, friend. That's crazy because you never even know somebody may just walk in on y'all. That's so messed up. Well, Lady J, was it messed up when they did it to me? Did you have that heart to heart? Good night, Moonlight. Did you have that heart to heart compassion with me and my family? Did you have this type of OMG, let's have a fucking intervention and cry on each other's shoulders because TB's daughter, her animals, oh my gosh. Her girl, her woman, everybody. When I say me, I automatically just know me and Tracy. We're one. So I may not always say Tracy in a chronological order, but just understand when I say me, we together. Okay. So me, You got my daughter, these animals. That anything could happen. Anything can happen. So it don't matter. It don't matter. Who cares? They're black. Bella, the only white motherfucker in here. Oh, what a baller. She the only white motherfucker in here. But it matters when it's, oh my gosh. See how that works? See how that works? Hell, it didn't even bring that much traction when the motherfucker was outside my house with a camera playing Steve Wilkos' producer. That much compassion wasn't even lended to me when someone literally sat outside my house and took pictures. No empathy was given to say, damn. There was some laughs and some giggles. No empathy was given by Lady J. That someone literally violated my privacy on a whole nother level. Hell, I said my car got stolen. Motherfuckers, I was lying, they got repossessed. Showed the paperwork. But I say make sure when you come again. Knock at the door. Let me know you're here. Fuck is you talking about? Don't ride past, quickly get through the lock. No. Knock at the door. Stop, Mr. Buns. Knock at the door and come on in. Imagine if I would have called her, Lisa. Ooh. I'm talking about pulling you out the car. By one arm, probably. That much adrenaline, that much anger. Because how dare you violate my motherfucking privacy like that? Take a chance like that with your own life. That's fucked up. But then, she's a nurse. I can't believe she talks like that. Oh my gosh, she's so disgusting. I can't believe, Lady J, you support people that do shit like that. Oh, we got cameras? But they didn't do it the day of. I don't know when they did it. They didn't do it that day. That day was September 29th. I went back about a couple of weeks, maybe a month. I didn't see anything in that motherfucking camera. Truth tell it. Maybe I overlooked it. Maybe I said fuck it at some point, But I'm gonna tell you this. Come again. Come on over. This time don't be a scary ass punk and take pictures and keep driving. Get out the car, tap the horn, clap your hands. Say woo, howdy woo. Do something. Do something. I'll sit on a porch and wait for you. I'll have 2 hot cups of coffee. How you like yours? Dark? Little cream and sugar? The fuck we talking about? And then until it happens to them, oh, it was woe is me. Lady J up there crying. I can't believe I'm getting doxxed out. I can't believe you alive. I can't believe you survived World War V, you big fucking blimp body bitch. And I think it's just kind of fucked up, how it was basically like shit. Oh, it's just Tippy. Knowing damn well they wouldn't say the shit to my face, and we know that. But to the social media world, bypassing it like it was nothing. If I was Lady J, I would have been very uncomfortable. Hey, Kathy Rath, I would have felt very uncomfortable at that moment. If I hadn't dropped down at any other moment, I would have been like, you know what, maybe this is too motherfucking much for me. You, whoever you got out here doing this shit, I'm not about to do this with you. This is where we have to part ways. Because this is getting dangerous. I don't want to be a part of it. But she's so motherfucking pick me, bitch. She can't understand the logic and rationality of it all. The rationale, sorry. She just got to sit her stupid ass up there. She just got to. She got to read. She got to read, y'all. Okay. Um, you know, I just think that it's fucked up though. Right. Show your face. Don't be sitting up here. What's all this for? Y'all around this motherfucker. Y'all around this motherfucker just go along with everything when it's done with somebody else. Y'all cool, y'all kiki, y'all laugh about it. But when it's y'all, now it's the end of the fucking world. Woe is me. The fuck you yelling out? Grab your ID to your motherfucking black daughter and your black husband for? I still don't understand that. I tell them every time, grab your ID. My daughter and my husband. Grab it. What the fuck is them grabbing their motherfucking ID gonna do? What the fuck is they gonna do? He a big black ugly ass nigga, and she a big black ugly ass bitch. What the fuck is grabbing your ID gonna motherfucking do? When did that ever stop you from being fucking black? Did you think they looked Spanish, Mexican, or something? Maybe immigration was gonna run up to their motherfucking huge body asses and be like, "¿Cómo se llama?" The fuck? Like, but then that turned into something. That turned into, oh my gosh, let's all hold a fucking candlelight vigil for Warlock J. Oh, Mackenzie brought her one-eyed ass up there. I'm so sorry, mother. I'm so sorry that happened to you, lady. Oh, girl, bitch, pal. There's your other eye. Now you can't see straight. Like, what was all that for? No, her daughter ain't special needs. The bitch look like it. Shit. Maybe she is, maybe she ain't. I think Mackenzie her motherfucking daughter too. Somebody ain't saying nothing. Somebody ain't saying something. They look too much alike. You know? Uh I mean, come on. Even tell me she told her husband that, Lady J. And then told her daughter that. I tell them, I yell, what do I tell you every fucking day? What do I tell you? I know their daughter like, damn, bitch, what do you tell me? Bitch, with extra cheese on it? Double pounder, quarter pounder? What do you tell me? Motherfucker, I've been like, what is it that you're talking about now? You know, what is it that you're talking about now? So good. Got him out of there. I'm just getting him out left and right. This is my thing. You know, while you're yelling, like, I don't know, man. It's like these people are fucking jokes. They're jokes. You know, I don't go for it. I ain't got to go for it. I ain't got to. I ain't got to go for it. You know, fuck the bullshit. Keep on playing. Play with your mama. Don't play with me. You know, you want to have a motherfucking candlelight vigil for motherfucking because your fat ass black husband was giving this here picture by a gorilla. You in tears? You in tears, Lady J? I know, not you, Miss. We're gonna watch one documentary on YouTube every day for the month of this here. What to do? Who knows? We're gonna watch a YouTube video every day this month. Good that you get to cut it off 28 days. In your mind, you're an ally to the Negro community. The whole time your stepmother was black that you were raised by. But you sat there and giggles and sat there, period. And Laura came up there, a white woman, saying, nigga, you're part of the problem, never the solution. Meanwhile, May is a racist. So are you, Lady J. Damn show motherfucking cat and a triple motherfucking damn well dopey. We didn't need 28 days of you watching a documentary every day. You could take the documentary and shove it up your ass. The next time you shed a tear because someone called or made an AI of your big black ugly nigga. Because like I said, they look like twins to me. Now, was it right or her? Hell no. But goddamn it, I bitch. The gorilla looked better. If you want to know my motherfucking opinion, the gorilla looked better. He's cute. He's well trimmed. His teeth are white. Look cute to me. I give him a hug. I had to move the lunch lady out the way though, and I'd give that gorilla a hug. But then you putting on the typical white woman. Here we go. Here's the tears, just like Dopey did. They say on Jack's Live. But guess what? Desiree can be called a monkey and illustrated as one. You ain't say shit about that. Even when Maybe showed that black roach and said it was a black woman. Your screenshot is there. You laugh and said, I'm finna text your phone, maybe. You didn't find that offensive? You didn't find it offensive that your own daughter being a black bitch, and I'm using bitch in a negative connotation, her big unattractive ass? Did you see your fucking daughter when you looked at that roach? Or did you see your man, your woman, whatever it is, when you looked at that roach? What was funny? Did you see your black stepmama that raised you? Did you see her in that roach? Did you see your black mother that raised you in that gorilla? You probably saw your daughter. I know what you're going to say. You probably saw your daughter in that gorilla. Why have the selective outrage? If you're mad about something, you're mad about it, and you stand against it in its entirety. How is it that you are mad that Pam made your man a gorilla, but you had nothing to say when Desiree was being a monkey? You had nothing to say when maybe they did blackface. I don't think you was on the panel yet, so you might get a pass on that. You had nothing to say when she showed that black roach. But you wanted the world stop. Like Beyonce. When it was your husband being showcased as a big ass Negro. Yeah, you know how we do, Monique Connor. I think it's so fucked up. I think it's so fucked up. And it is the mindset. It is the mindset that it's okay when it's done to others. But when it's to them, oh, it's wrong. It's wrong. I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. Oh, it's wrong. Baby, if you breathe the same air as these motherfuckers, the mere fact that you're surviving is wrong. You know? So, honestly, like I said, I really feel like, what to do, PW? Say you have made it back around. Check this. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. There's no writing that. It's wrong. You know? And they'll just try to say something. Well, that's the thing. I I didn't know that she did that about Desiree. I think, girl, shut the fuck up. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. You was up there when the black roach was shown. You thought it was motherfucking funny. You thought it was motherfucking funny. You had to check out. Yeah, I can understand that too, Monique. And I wasn't even going, because see, I missed it. If I'd have checked it in my own chambers, if you will, I wouldn't have even played it. I believed it. I believed it anyway, you know? But a part of me wanted to hear that shit, you know? Um, a part of me wanted Pam to hear that shit. Because I believe I'm like a psychoanalyst, okay, right? Let me explain. I feel like I'm a psychoanalyst, right? I like for people to really eat their words, if that makes sense. I like for people to hear what they said and or what have you. What being like face conflict. No, I got them. I'll shoot it to you, Virginia, when when all this is his. Um it's all the shits and giggles until the shoe fits. Let's call the police. Let's report pages. Yeah, all the same shit they do to me all the time. Come on. And yeah, it needed to be heard. I feel like because different interpretations of it. Hell, she was an audience explaining different interpretations about how and why she presented it. As I explained that there is no reason to have said that. None. Being Native American, that what the fuck do that got to do with anything? But she's not. She's not. She's not. I can tell you that now. It's a folk tale. Suzanne Sutton, what it do, G? So sometimes it's like they do it in like first 48. They do like certain like lawyers and things of a TV stature or judge room, courtroom. They'll let you watch the tape that you ran into this bank and said, "Give me the money." They already seen the tape. They already know what's on there. Hell, the motherfucking banker done already said what was on there. But sometimes you have to let somebody look or hear what they have said or done. Period. After that, I immediately dismissed her. Blocked from my entire channel. Can't reach out to me. Don't do it. None of that. Can't never come back. Ever. Ever. It's not up for negotiation. It's not. It's not up for trying to figure out. No. 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 It was quick, fast. I heard what I heard. There was no need to bring her up for what? To play in my face? Mm-mm. Done. Chapter closed. That's how I move. I'm not I don't have to deal with that bullshit. I'll just catch the replay. Lisa, it's there. We play the tape, you know. You know, shout out to Jack bitch ass for sending it to motherfucking Blicky and us having that advantage of actually hearing it. What it do, Brittany Smith? So we had the clip. We got it. And we played it. There's nothing else to say. There ain't no, I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it. Well, I meant I don't want to hear it. That ain't the way. I don't want to hear it. You said too much, don't you think, already? You've said too much thus far. No need to carry on. And for that, you gotta get the fuck up off my channel. Got to get the fuck up out of here. Off Bay channel, should I say. Oh, you got the ride. You know? Um, yeah, the way Desiree tried to explain it too is how I was interpreting it too. Yeah, I'm glad that you shut her down and proved she said it with her chest. Yes. Because there are different interpretations of how somebody may say, hey, well, look, that ain't how I meant to say it. That ain't what I was trying to say. That ain't this, that ain't that. Doesn't change the narrative that you said it. Doesn't take the fact. What it do with Motorcon? Sherry Chambers, what it do? It just don't change the fact that what was said was said. And it was said with an S on my chest. I'm just getting started. Oh, baby, let me finish you real quick. Now you can be started and do all you do over there. You ain't got to worry about coming back over here. Um, Outlaw Sister say, I love this live. You're so calm, speaking the truth. All I gotta say is they better quit playing with people's livelihood and lives. You're playing a dangerous game when you go to someone's home. Absolutely. Oh, because I don't want myself out. Believe me, I was hyper earlier. I'm usually hyper. But shit, we've been at this a while. First live was maybe 2.5 hours. This is a 7 hour live. So, yeah, probably another marathon. So it happens like that, organic. And still got 161 people in the room. So I don't know. Hit the thumbs up for me though, y'all. We make it happen. They can't. That's why they mad at me. They try to silence me. What to do with method says 67, 69, or something like that. 67, 62. Happy chat. Hey, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I don't play checkers. I play chess. Good night, or good morning. Is that good morning? Okay. Yeah, so we've been on this motherfucker. Yeah. You missed a whole lot. You'll have to catch the replay on that. We did 2 lives on that one. It's too much to excuse me. It's too much to explain. Okay. Um. Yeah. Catch the replay. Stuff like that at your leisure, things like that, and yeah. I think we've said what we will say for now on this here day and things like that. I appreciate every motherfucking body. I do. I thank everybody for coming up again. Jill Pereira, Desiree Taylor, Lovely Me, Pretty T Marie, I believe that's that of who came up. So I appreciate that. Yeah, and thank you to all the supporters in general for tuning in and just being open to the knowledge and trying to understand the frustration that lives within due to these fucked up ass actions, these fucked up ass things that we as a people endure all the fucking time. You know? But I wouldn't choose another motherfucking race. Cause that tells me black motherfuckers are some powerful motherfuckers. They've been trying for centuries to erase us. And we still here. God damn. I'll take it for 200, Alex. Fuck that. So, you know, but you all have a great night and get y'all some rest. Good day, rather. Get y'all some rest. I'm gonna eat a bowl of motherfucking cereal myself. Get y'all some rest and just kick back, relax. Take in the knowledge. There's more than that where it comes from. And I also am always receptive to learn as well. I listen to others and I listen to um I don't think that I know it all. I know what I know and I'm willing to share. I also will state that I have to check the facts. I have to do the fact checks and things of that nature when it's something that I may not be too clear of or may have even forgotten. However, the concept doesn't change, okay? I'm willing to actually learn and I'm receptive to new knowledge and things of that nature because that's just how it is, with me. Learning is a lifelong journey. You want to be willing to teach if you can, but also receive from whoever, janitor, newspaper boy. I don't give a fuck. You can learn some everybody can teach you something. Never sit too high that you can't look low. Don't sit too low that you can't look high. You see? So there you have that. Um yeah. Let's do that like that, y'all. You feel me? And love you too, Motorcon. Love everybody in this motherfucker. You know, just did a whole house. Going to sit it down. One love. Okay. See, I done wore myself out. That's all. Saturday. I'm going to check into that. That's Valentine's Day, ain't it? I'll look into that though, Victoria. I think that's Valentine's Day. I told Babe, I said, I'm 43 motherfucking years old. I'm going to do whatever I want to do for you. But, yeah, we're going to figure that out. You ain't got to wonder if you the main motherfucking woman. Shit, you the motherfucker live with me. You the only woman. TV, you carried me through my whole work shift. And I've been home 3 hours and I'm still rocking. But good night. Thank you for always speaking the truth. You know how we gonna rock it. Yeah, Lola B, love you too. Yeah. It's all love in this motherfucker. You did. But we definitely been, you know, St. Louis in here, and I'm happy I made it. Strong and paid. Okay. Well, welcome on in, goddamn. Yeah, we still it is what it is, y'all. It's like that. Okay. Yeah. Good night there, Mandy. Good night, Serena, for sure. Good night, every motherfucking body, y'all. And just understand the way the world works, and this is just what it is. So yeah, be mindful of the shit and what the fuck is being said and done. Be aware and never fucking forget. The moment you forget, history has a tendency to repeat itself. You must never forget. You know, and that's it. As long as you got fucking memory, don't forget. So, yeah, KCB, what it do? So y'all have a great night, great day. I'm gonna put these bastards up, eat a little bowl of cereal, and lay my ugly ass down. So, y'all know how we rock it out of here. We're still 155 motherfuckers in the room. Perhaps at least this is a delay. We'll say 147th. So that's how we do. That's how we're gonna rock. And y'all have a great motherfucking night, day, and goddamn it, evening. Um, and that's that. Shit. So, double chow. Ciao. Nah, for real, ciao, y'all. And don't be a sucker. Stand for something. Don't fall for any fucking thing. Like Whitney, dumbass. Bitch. Thank you so much, y'all. And yeah, for sure. Thank you so much, Messy Missy. We have this motherfucker, you dig? And that's that. Ciao.